All right, guys,
All
we're
right,
back.
We're back.
Please start liking and sharing and try to get all the viewers back because we're going to have a pretty good match coming up.
Yep.
And hopefully we get Mason right next to you. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get me and Mason next to each other. But I'll be on the stream and you'll be on like P2.
Yeah.
All right. Just checking if this 5-ball goes. That's.
Yeah, I don't know. He get cheated in because they slide off the rails pretty good here. So
It's hard. But I think it does go barely.
well, Gene's made it back. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Is Jimmy still playing his match?
Yeah, he's probably still playing somewhere.
Yeah.
He'll probably come back, commentate on your match, maybe.
All right. Stinking.
Yeah, I wonder if he tries to move this 13 here.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's gonna.
He's playing that small window. Because he's saying the 5 goes past the 10, but
Yeah, but I don't think it does.
you don't think it does?
It's hard. It's like
Yeah.
I think it's like a millimeter. I think
you,
it goes by a millimeter.
yeah, you got to really cheat the pocket to make that.
Yeah, it's gotta hit that long rail.
Yeah, I think Chad's rethinking that shot right now, maybe.
And he's gotta like hit it hard to get on the 7, so that's not easy.
Hey, Trey, yeah, we're on 7-foot bar box here at WSPA, Appleton, Wisconsin.
Yep.
James, welcome back. Thanks for joining us, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming back. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Keep liking and sharing. Get everybody back. We had about almost 300 people on, so
Yeah.
let's try and get them back. Got some good matches coming up. Tanner, man, we were keeping tabs on you, buddy.
So you lost Hill, Tanner?
No, we're just checking the score. We're hoping maybe you guys would meet up.
I wish I could play you.
Yeah. Maybe Tanner will help commentate. You got another match coming up? Yeah.
What time is yours? Mine's 8:15. That's in 15 minutes.
So yeah, Tanner's just joined us in the booth. He just had a Hill thriller. I don't know if he wants to even talk about it yet. Those are always the toughest losses.
Yeah, but he lost.
Doing great, man. You worked yourself deep through a big field.
So I played the guy that he lost to.
Yeah. Hey, come back through the other. You only got to come back through a few matches, man. Keep it going. 3? Yeah. I want to see you in the finals. That'd be cool.
I don't know who my next opponent is.
You made it farther than I did.
I'm going to find out today.
Oh,
wow.
Chico, look at that.
Oh, get out of that. Uh-oh. Oh, I think he's good.
Wow.
That's crazy how that went. There was a small window there. I think he's got the 7.
Yeah, maybe. Think he can cross it and pass the 8? Maybe he just gets a bit. See if he could cross this. That'd be incredible. Oh, my, what?
Yeah.
What?
Look at this run
Hold on.
out.
How was he able to see that?
That's crazy.
How was he able
that
to
was
see
a hard out for him, and he made it work.
Replay.
I had a match that I had to bank, kick a ball, and made the 8 on a tough cut. So that was.
Yeah, it was just the angle. I couldn't see that he had that ball. Crazy. Good out there by Chad.
So it's 5-5.
5-5 it is.
Yep. Now I'm gonna be up soon, so.
Yeah, actually, we got to go out there and get your scoreboard ready. So let's go do that.
Yeah.
Get you ready to play.
All right.
We will be back in a second. And
yeah. Just Patrick.
Nah, there'll be someone in here. We'll get someone else. I'm
yeah.
boring. All right, guys. See you in a few minutes.
All right. Bye.
All right, guys, we are back. We got Dan Kahler, right, Dan?
Yeah, Dan Kahler. Hey, and thanks for having me, Patrick. It's a pleasure to be up here.
Father of Damon, the prodigy, getting ready to play on the stream table. And I'm going to pan around. We've got Daryl Zimmerman coming up to the booth. I'm going to pan around here just a little bit, take a look at the pool room. And Damon's getting ready for his match. Now, this is the hot seat match, right? So he wins this, he's in the finals.
That is correct. Yeah, this is the hot seat match. So
Yeah.
I do believe if he was able to get this one, he's at noon tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll
Would
have
be
to
his
wait
first match.
for the loser bracket to finish.
Yeah.
And I think he's warming up there.
Oh, I wonder if they flipped her. They might have flipped
Oh,
her.
they might. They don't.
Yeah, we
they-
might be getting to it.
They might be ready to go. Damon is not messing around. So here we go, folks. Buckle up. Damon won the toss. Oh, is that the second ball break, huh? He's going with the second ball.
Yeah, he's been crushing his breaks this weekend too. It's
All
just
right.
been.
So typically on a second ball break, I do believe you get a higher percentage to make a ball, because that's what I see all the time. Your higher percentage to make it. Unfortunately, the downfall of the break is if you break from the right side, everything ends up on the right. And if you look at this break, every ball but two is on the right side of the table.
Sure.
And I see that a lot with the second ball break, because it's a hard break to learn. There is a way to do the second ball break and kind of evenly distribute the table. I find it difficult. There's a lot of other people there that do a lot better with it, but I do see Damon went with the second ball break there.
Yeah, but he's been breaking like that the last couple of days, and when he gets his ball in, he's been having a lot of success with running out or at least getting far where he needs to be in the rack. So,
All right,
sticking with his strategy.
well, let's see if Steve knows what he's getting into. He's probably like, "Oh yeah, I get to play someone who's 12. This is awesome," and then he's gonna be like, "What is going on?" I think that happens to a lot of people.
My gosh, it's hilarious when we go up at the start of his matches. Actually, when I always shake his opponent's hand and introduce myself.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, I thought I was playing you." I'm like, "Oh no, you're playing this kid right here." And they're just look at me like, "What?" So, it's fun though. It's been a long last couple days, but a good last couple days. So
I don't know if I don't have it in the replay saved anymore, but he had a jump shot on a 3-ball over on the table over there in his last match. It looked really good, and it rattled and hung. And I was like, I told everyone on the stream, I'm like, no, I'm telling you, he's probably going to make this. He's good to make it. And he came close.
yeah, I was over there watching that match live, and he hit that ball real good, and it actually wasn't that far off from the rail either, so that was pretty impressive. He definitely layered the chalk on the jump cue for that one. So almost had that ball down.
Steve looking, is he playing the 9 here? Or what is he doing? He's playing the 9. Great shot to open up some of the rack here. But he's got to be careful. He may have got himself in some trouble. Not may. He did get himself in trouble.
On that leave, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frank Black is back. Welcome back. Yeah, we had close to 300 viewers, so we're trying to build it back up. I just shut the stream down and restart it because
Sure.
if we run for more than 12 hours, it stops recording for one, and then it gets really glitchy.
Sure.
So it's like kind of YouTube's max allowable stream because they don't want people streaming for longer than that.
Oh, sure. For like maybe spamming or something like that, or if you're just
Exactly.
running ads or whatever. I get that. But it's good we got everything rebooted here, and we're definitely happy to be bringing you the action here at WSPA.
In Appleton, Wisconsin, at the Fox City Exposition Center.
Yeah, right downtown Appleton. Oh,
All right.
it's like going for the bank.
I think he was just playing safe there.
Safe.
It was pretty decent, but Damon's got to look at the 6-ball, and I do believe he's a favorite to make it.
Yeah, it definitely goes past the 14.
See, honestly, this shot, I'd probably be about 30% maybe to make this. I'd put Damon at 70 to 90.
Yeah, I would agree
He
with
just
you.
drills this without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does it. It's just, that's not an easy shot, man.
No.
It's just
And-
not.
And and obviously it did go by the 14, but still, I mean, it wasn't like a large amount.
No,
And
no,
he's
it's
fearless with with
yeah.
his opponent's object ball there. So yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm probably about a 30% chance of making that
Yeah, that's a tough shot. And he's banking the 3 or the 1.
in the one.
Oh, he's just playing safe. So that's another thing. He's very smart. He
Mm-hmm.
understands, like, I don't need to run out. I just need to put you in trouble. And he'll make his opponents solve whatever problem he has. Like that 5 ball might be a little touchy. I'm going to look at it on the overhead, see if it goes by. Our overhead's a little off, by the way. That's close. I think it does go by, though. It's really close. And I know we're on a Chris Bondi match. I will scan over there and keep you guys updated on the score. A lot of people were interested in that match as well. So I got to go back into that match right now, actually.
Sure.
Um,
I got a nice. Oh, no. Did you see that 3-ball rattled a little and then fell?
I did not.
Yeah, that was a
I
nice
saw
little
the
cut
8 ball
there.
he shot in his last match. Oh, he
yeah.
rattled that 8, man.
Yeah, it did. We were all holding our breath, and then all of a sudden it fell, and we're like, all right, we're good.
Ooh, he put the 1. He might elect to take this combo, just because it's the easiest way to solve that problem. I don't know. I think you gotta go with that combo, Damon. Yeah. You're not going to get better than you are right now.
Yeah, it pushes the 7 out of the 8-ball, so
Yeah.
you're right. He could solve that now.
Salsa Man is back.
But I don't know much about this game. No, if you ask Damon, he don't even let me
as
play with him
much as
anymore.
you watch him play,
I
you're
know.
learning something. Hey, you got a patch from the Diamond guy.
I did. I met John, the Diamond rep, and he's
Oh.
a very nice gentleman. And I actually did get a game off of him. And so I showed Damon the patch that I got.
It
And I
was
said, look, I actually got something.
Yeah, I was here in the booth.
Yeah.
And Damon's like, wait, what? You beat someone
He's
who
like-
was good?
Yeah.
It like totally dumbfounded.
Oh, that was comedic gold there.
Oh, so this is the downfall to being 12 is you can't reach all the way over.
Yeah.
But he's got to draw back here. And this is a tough shot with a bridge because he's got to draw back.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that kid
That
go,
is- that
man.
is- Yeah.
I got a little short, but what a great effort with the bridge.
Yeah, you got a little short on the 1, but
He's still got it though, and it leads nicely up and down to the 4. So
yeah. And then 4 in the corner, 1 off the
yeah, guys, thanks for liking and share. Oh, move the 8. Oh no way! He's gonna be busting out the jump cue here. Show all brackets. Okay, I got my thing up here. Mixed Masters 8-ball singles.
Oh. Good attempt there by Damon.
All right, it is 6-5. Chad is leading. So
All right.
yeah, that was Chris is at the table. He's down by 1 rack. 6-5, so he's got to make something happen. And we'll be checking in on the action over there. Steve's got a pretty good looking table here. That 14's a little awkward though. He might have to take this bank shot. Because if he goes to 13, he's going to be very reluctant to get on this 14. I mean, maybe it does go without.
Yeah, it's not tied up too close. I think it does go in the corner pretty easily, but it's gonna be all about just getting position on it.
Yeah, he's got to get the right angle on it.
Yeah. You got a nice position there.
Tell you what, Damon hasn't felt a loss in a few matches. It's been 4-0 and 4-0.
Yeah, he's been tearing through his bracket, so hopefully he's able to stay focused here and push through. But he knows his opponents aren't gonna get. It's not gonna get any easier. So. Yeah.
Okay, this is the good angle he needed. All right, we are getting everybody back in the house. Thank you, guys. We are back and running. We got Damon on the table. Well, I'm sorry, Steve is at the table playing Damon. And this is the hot seat match, so winner goes to the finals here.
Yeah. A nice shot on that 14, and he leave himself good on the 8. Yep.
Pressure's on.
And there we go, 1 down.
All right, we'll go check in on Chad and Chris. Score here is still 6-5, raised to 7. We got Chris at the table looking to tie things up. The 8-ball is not looking good.
It's tied up a little bit, huh?
Yeah. I mean, and even if he uses a 6 to move the 8, he's going to be tough to get to the 3, so he's about to, man. I can't see fully where the 8's at. I don't know if it goes past the 14 in the corner. I don't think it does, but
No, I think it's I don't think it goes. It's a little too close.
see it.
At least from this angle.
Oh, it might go on the side. Maybe it goes on the side past the 15. We'll check back in. We got Steve ready to break. Makes a ball. Makes
And 3.
2 stripes and a solid.
4-ball break.
Yeah, 2 stripes and 2 solids.
Nice break.
Yeah, Chris is still trying to figure out what he's going to do with that 8.
Gotta take your time.
Oh, they're talking about in the chat. Chris, he does take his time. I mean,
Hey, it's all right though. Maybe not too much time, but
all right, so that's the position he got after the 6. I'm not sure what he plans on doing with that 8, but we will check back in on him to see him fire it away. He's going to be studying it for a little while, but we'll get back at it. Oh, I missed it. He did get the 8 to go, and I wasn't paying attention. So it's tied up over there. Oh, how did I miss that?
I don't know. We were too focused on this one here.
Oh, my God, it's my buddy Noah out there in North Carolina. What's up, man? How you doing?
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I met him up at Rob Kosman's Wounded Warrior Workshop.
Oh, okay.
The Purple Heart Project. It is a really cool organization. And Noah is an awesome guy, man. He's really good at way better at woodworking than I am, that's for sure. But awesome dude. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. I didn't even realize it's been over a year since we've been at the workshop, buddy. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's probably a little nicer there today than it is here.
Yeah, we got a blizzard here in Wisconsin. I got over a foot.
I don't even know. I haven't been outside since 3 o'clock this afternoon, so
My
I'm
wife
not
just
sure.
sent me pictures of my house.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even. Let me see. Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's a lot of snow.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a lot of snow.
probably 8 to 10 inches for sure.
Steve working his way through the rack.
Yeah, he's got any problem? He doesn't look like he has any problem balls here. The 8 does it go? The 8 does come back in the side.
Yeah, but the problem is he's got to take the 9 now.
Yeah.
and then getting from the 13 to the 8. Oh, he rattles it.
Okay.
All right. Damon's
right.
going to have to make him pay. The problem here is that 7 ball.
Yep. Is the 3-6 kind of problem either? Is it tied
Not
up?
yet. He's got room to move it. Might end up moving it here, but he's got to be
Okay.
careful with this 8 ball. Watch the 8 ball.
Yeah, did he see it?
Oh, my God. Look at how. See what I said? Watch the 8 ball. Yeah. Now he's in a little bit of trouble. Now it's tied up. And the 8's hanging. So here's a good shot. You 7 into the 9. Make the 9. And you bring that cue ball back behind the 4. I mean, that's your safe shot.
I don't think he saw it.
No, didn't see that.
No,
But now it's a pretty easy out here for Steve. Yeah, the 6 off the 8. Yeah, I didn't look at it. Might have worked, but
let's see here.
I mean, if he could just stop the cue ball, it's kind of good because then he can make the 9 and just come over.
Yeah. He's going
Yeah,
to have a little bit more turf to cover here, but I think he's okay.
yeah, still the same as. I mean, it's a little more stroke here, but should be fine. Just a little bit of draw, and it should draw over to the right side of the table. You got to hit right between the rail and the ball here. He's putting top right on it. I don't think he needs all that. Oh, he went rail first. That's
Okay.
a little brave, but it worked out great. All right, Damon's going to have some work to do.
Yes, he is. All right, and Steve takes the second rack here.
Damon not phased in the least bit.
Yep. We told him just to, remain calm and just continue to stay focused and have fun. Try to have fun.
Jimmy's back.
Yeah.
What's up, Jim?
Good.
We got Damon at the table.
Okay.
Yes, it's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another mic if you want to hop on.
And looking like V gets a stripe down off the break, which is good.
Oh.
You do that second ball break again.
Is that Jimmy?
That's me. I'm back, guys. How's it going?
Oh,
Dude, Damon was asking, is Jimmy coming? Is Jimmy coming? I'm like,
I should let him know I'm here. Pump him up a little bit.
yeah, he's down 2-0
It's about that
right
feel
now.
good. 2-0.
Oh, it says
1-0. Let me
Yeah.
go.
We gotta-
Well, let him do his thing. I won't disrupt.
Yeah.
Isn't
Get
it?
in his zone.
It is 2-0, right?
I just got in my
Yeah.
zone. I just did the same thing, Dame. I did the same thing, man. Break and run in probably about 45 seconds. I like it. To finish the match, he's going to do the same right now.
Oh, it's tied up over there.
Oh,
Oh,
we gotta change the super.
Oh, no, did he? It's all right. You got the 11, buddy. You got the 11, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, Jim, you want to run out there and see if the score's updated?
Yep,
to
I'll go check,
2-0?
guys.
Just let them know to be working the scoreboard. Let me check the score over there on that match real quick. Where's my CompuSport at? Nope, it's Hill. Jamie Hill. And let's see, Chris is at the table right now. So with a good looking table, I would guess Chris is taking this one down. Whether he stripes or solids. But we will go back and check it out. Stay on it for a little bit. Both players. Steve is taking his time over here too.
He's out there doing his homework.
Yeah, Chris is firing at solids. It's so lovely here in the booth.
It is.
I can feel the love.
It is, you guys. You don't even know. Just pool, buddy.
I mean, it's fun we got all three of us. I don't know. Could be trouble, but.
Could you imagine if we had Chris here? We got me, Chris, you.
Get another
Dan.
headset.
What if
Come on.
what if Ray got
We
up
got to
here,
get the
too?
mic out here. That's what we got to get, guys.
Right.
Let's take donations, guys. Donate. Let's get a microphone. We can get somebody out there.
Oh.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Hold on. Look at this. 11.
I just said think positive. Good things will happen.
Oh, this is so weird.
I think he should be able to cut
He
that.
can be able to get that and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
got
think
to
he's
get
there.
out. And
He can
control
get
his
around
ball.
and get to that. Oh, he's lefty. I forget.
So Chris Bondi is still at the table, guys. I want to watch this shot here by Damon because this is not easy.
Oh.
Look at that. Did he get around?
He made it look easy.
Don't go.
He made it look easy. He's in a tough shot
He
here.
can pop this. Just
Yeah.
pop the 12, get down for the 13. Just make the ball. I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, he should be able to cut this down in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, and come off the rail and back. Take
He's
the
really,
13.
he's
I
really
don't even know. Yeah.
good at
Oh, he's
those.
going the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, I was thinking.
Just roll it forward a little bit.
He's
Oh,
playing
yeah.
safe. What is he
I
doing?
think he was going for it, to be honest. I really think
No,
he
there's
went for it.
no way.
I don't know. I think maybe usually I thought he was going to cut that ball down here in the other corner.
Yeah, I'd take it in the bottom left. He went to the
I would
right,
have put it right in that same corner myself.
but there's no way he's missing a ball this bad.
Yeah.
Well, it happens, but that's what he was going for. Look at
Oh.
it. Look at his face. Look at his reaction. Hit that again and look at his eyes.
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I think maybe he was. I don't think I had a hard
He
time
was going
believing he was
for it.
playing safe on that. I think
Really?
he was. I
He was
think
going for it. He was gunning it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen him miss a shot by that. All right,
We
let's
all
see.
do. That's for sure.
Chris
the only
Bondi,
way
yeah.
to know is we'll have to ask him.
Man, Chris has been at the table for a while here. Like, he's got 2 balls to get out. This is Hill. Winner goes to play Mason for the hot seat. To get to the hot seat, anyway.
Oh, they're still playing that match over
Yeah, they've been
there,
playing for
Hill,
a while. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
But the Masters raced to 8, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, all Damien can do is sit in a chair. There's Damon watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I had overheard that in this in the B bracket for the 8-ball that there were 376 players. Does that sound right?
That sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
Usually there's about 400, give or
That-
take. Usually over, yeah.
All right,
That-
Chris
that's a
about
big
to
bracket.
close this one
Ooh.
down.
Yeah.
I think Chris is going to take it down. He'll see Mason.
He was down when I left. I believe he was down 3-0, wasn't he?
Started off 3-0, came back.
Yeah.
Then Chad took over the lead, and Chris is going to take it down.
Wow. I missed a good match there.
Yeah, so we will head back over.
Well, what's this looking like here? What's his shapes? He might have to roll it forward a little bit, play the 8 out of the corner, but
Lisa Heckman wanted to watch more of the Masters, and then John Lay, like, trust me. It's because it's been a little slow play over
yeah,
there.
you're watching a good match right here, I think.
Yeah, this is going to be a good match. I mean, Damon's fun
I
to
know
watch.
even right now, it's not over. I feel like there's still a lot of pool left.
Oh, sure.
Well, Damon's won his last 2 matches 4-0, 4-0, so he's capable of putting them together.
Absolutely. We'll see. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
He drifted it a little
He's
bit.
playing good though, man. He's
He
not
is playing good.
he's
hitting
not
good.
making
He's not
any-
overdoing things. He's just.
not making any mistakes.
I mean, I've only been here for this match, but he's hitting smooth.
I want to see if we can get Chris and Mason on the table next.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for having me. It was
Oh,
fun.
you take off?
I'm gonna head over there and actually I'm
Okay.
gonna go stand over by a little guy. So
Yeah, go do what you got to
yeah,
do.
it's
thank
been
you.
a pleasure.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me come up here.
We'll see you here soon, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
See you later, guys. Thanks
Jimmy,
for.
you get a seat back. All that 8-ball's rolling. No, it's not going to roll enough. It was rolling right to it.
It was online.
It slowed down. That's so odd.
right. These
Normally,
ones been drifting and carrying.
That ball would roll in for me for sure. All right, 3-0.
All right, Damon, let's take a deep breath and try. He's holding his composure. I mean, for 12 years old, he's just chilling. I know it's hard for many people to.
Yeah, it's hard not to wear your emotions sometimes.
Right.
You know, I'm not one. I don't do good with it. You know, I'm like I'm still trying to figure that one out. Like to not wear my emotions. Some people are just phenomenal at doing it.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
wear
have-
my emotions on my sleeve. I've
Yeah.
always been that way, kind of. And table 19 at 8:30. I gotta go.
All right, good luck, man.
Sorry, guys. Good luck, Damon. Let's go.
All right, back to boring me all by myself. All right, makes a ball. I believe it was a 9-ball on the side. It's a good looking break. Very runnable table. Man, what do I like? I think I like the solids. My brain is telling me solids, but stripes are just as good. Stripes have 2 balls on the rails. That would just make me want to take the solids. Plus, everything is pretty close to a pocket. I like where he's starting. This might be it. Oh, looks like we got Mason and Chris getting ready to go on table 3. So we're going to go to that match next, probably. Yeah, so if he can clear all this work up at the bottom, it is going to be pretty easy to get the out. Spun it back pretty nice, but he's kind of on a steep angle for the 7, so I don't know if he'll attack it or not. Cutting the 2 on the side is not favorable either. He's going to have to take the 7, so he's got to come back and forth here. So a little bit of work on this shot. So not out of the woods yet. And right now we got Mason and I think Chris are playing over here on table 3. So we'll be going back and forth to that match. Winner of this match goes to the hot seat. So nice bank there by Mason. Oh, I want to watch this shot. What is he doing? I think he's just practicing. Yeah, Mason's just practicing. All right, Steve, what are you going to do? I think you got to take the 7 and take your medicine here. Maybe get a nice little angle on the 2 and get up to the 1. I mean, it's not the best path in the world, but it's kind of what the table's giving you. Ooh, they ain't going to like this. It's a back cut on the 2, but it does lead nice to the 1. You just got to control the speed good. So he's actually really not in bad shape here. But I think he rolled a little farther than he wanted. Not much, but just enough to make it a little difficult here. Hit that pretty good. Rolling on the rail's not fun. Gonna lose the cue ball here a little bit. Might even have to bank it in the side. I think actually that's the only good chance he's got to get on the 8. Yeah, he's gonna bank it. All right. Is there life left for Damon? There is. All right, Damon. Show the world what you're capable of. Let's go, young man. I think he's just got to slow down. He does know he's on the TV table, so he might have a little anxiety possibly. I mean, his 13 ball is the only ball that's really hiding a little on him. I think if I know Mace or Damon, he's going to draw back on the 14 here to get to that 13. He's got pretty good control with his draw. Well, he's got to be careful here. He doesn't get stuck behind the ball. Good speed. He's got a little more angle than he wants. Yeah, see, he's got to use the bridge a lot just because of his height. Look at the speed. He controlled that with the bridge. Oh, he's gotten straight. Means he's going to have to draw back to the rail and take his medicine here probably. Oh, he's going to force follow. Force follow. No, don't scratch. What a shot. What a shot. Can the kid move the cue ball? Holy cow, folks. Let's take a look at that one again. This is such a brave and dangerous shot here. Oh, my God. Put some top left on it. He knew it was coming close. Right in line to the 8. That's a pro-level shot right there for you. Love it. Hey, even Kron says, oh, my God. All right. Don't count him out yet, folks. Telling you. Kid breaks and runs. He's just got to get his break working. So far this match there's his break. And it didn't open up as much as he wanted. He's even a little mad. Cue ball hooked on the 2. All right, taking the 10. Oh, scratches. That's going to give ball in hand to Steve. And he's been running. He's been running good. And honestly, yeah, fearlessness in young players is unmatched. I would agree with that. That was a break. I'm telling you, I'd have nerves rattling if I was doing that. And then, yeah, Damon does shoot a little quick. His brain works faster when it comes to pool than a lot of people, especially, I mean, mine don't work that quick. Good out here for stripes. Damon can only hope for a mistake, and Steve has not made really a mistake, and he's been shooting good. Reason he's in his hot seat match. Yeah, it's just a little unfortunate you guys really didn't get to see a whole lot of them. I mean, Steve's been playing good. Damon really hasn't gotten to the table much. Oh my goodness, there's life for young Damon. But again, look at this, man. He's just got, it's just an unlucky kind of roll. He's got the 1 and the 7 tied up. He's got to solve that problem. See if he can do it. Oh, he's jumping up on his shot. He's got to be careful. There is a good safe. If he gets his 5 down, he can just kind of tap the 7 and split everything apart and lock on the rail. Play the 2. I'm telling you, I think he should play right thin the 7. He might actually be able to bust it all up. No love. He's got to take the combo now. Got to take the combo. This kid's got no fear, man. He's like, I'm not in safe mode. I'm in out mode, and I'm going for it, and he's got it. Oh, my God. Man, this kid's a monster. He's got the 3 up and the 1 down. I'm telling you, there is no fear in this young man. What is he going back and forth for, Damon? Why back and forth? Just to show off? Get in the booth. Get in the booth, Mr. Ray South Strip. Yeah, he's like, oh, man, you came in, you peaked. Headset. Dude, Damon is just like no fear right now. He's down 3-0, and dude, he just ran this rack. Steve made 1 mistake, and he had 3 balls tied up.
Oh, I'm on the rail. I've been watching.
Oh man, he's going to work, baby.
I am on the rail, watching this match with my buddies over here.
Sorry, guys, we got South Strip, the people's champ in the booth, man.
Oh,
Welcome,
thanks for the introduction.
dude. You had thousands of people watching your match last night, man. You gave the world a show. Dude.
And millions.
You had a shot on a 10. This 10, dude, you called a 10 ball. I'm like, and I'm driving. They were talking about it. I had to watch it while driving. Oh, my God, dude. I can't even describe this shot. It was so sick. Your mind, the way it works. I was like, what? Now I'm starting to believe the earth is flat now because of that shot.
Oh, like, hey now. I am on my way to the bar.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, that shot was awesome.
Thank you.
But you gave
I had a couple shots.
Oh.
That one worked out, but I had a couple more that I hit them real good, and if I like it was like that where, you know, I flew at there were 2 ways obviously where I'm where everybody looks. If you miss, you look like a dummy. But if it goes in, you're like, oh wow, Andy had the save too.
Yeah,
No matter what, I'm like, yeah.
dude, you played. God, it was pro pool watching you guys. It was awesome, man.
Thank you.
Mike Lemire, what's up, man? We got Damon in the house,
Hey now,
dude.
chat room, stand up.
Hold on, Mike Lemire, you got to hear this, dude. So his mom shows us a video of Damon impersonating you
Oh,
and Mike
no.
Lemire, like
And
doing.
now I gotta go.
All right, good luck,
I
man.
keep hearing about this impersonation of me.
It's amazing.
I'm
It's
sure.
amazing.
I'm sure you guys have fun with it. But imagine somebody who's impersonating you.
Oh, dude, it's
And
awesome.
everybody's talking about it and wants to show you.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
No, I'm saying of you though.
Yeah, but you know what it is? So he's studying you, and people like Mike, because you guys are such great players, he's studying everything you do. Everything you do. And he's
Good.
like, he does that to great players like
That's
you
good,
and Mike.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's just very astute in everything that you do. And he's just, you got him paying attention. I think that's a huge compliment. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll take it. But I
Yeah.
have been avoiding seeing this impersonation for a while, and I'm gonna keep avoiding it.
so like when I was an instructor in the Marines, like, you know, I trained thousands and thousands of young Marines, right? In every class, because they always watch their instructors, right? And we would do what's called a gong show. And they would do impersonations of me or the other instructors. In every class, they always pick to do me because I have these little weird things I do. And man, some of them it was hysterical. It's not fun to watch, but it is funny. It's, you know.
It's like a roast. It's
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Who would sign up for a roast? I don't think it would.
I enjoyed it.
I don't think
thought
it
was
would.
fun. No?
I love stand-up comedy too. You know what? I'm running the bar. I gotta get the drinks. Do you want one? You
No,
want any?
I'm good. I got to drive.
Water? No? All right, so I'll be right back, though. As soon as I drop all these drinks, I'll come back in the booth.
All right, hopefully Damon gets on the hill here.
Yes. Hopefully I'll be back right in time for Hill.
All right, man.
All right, see you.
All right, Steve at the table. Fun having Ray in the booth, guys. He is a burst of energy. And Mike Lemire, you got to see Damon's impersonation, man. It's awesome. He does impersonations of a lot of people. 12-year-olds have an imagination. All right, so if he makes this, it could be trouble. And he is going to make it. He is going to make it. All right, so now the window's closing here for Damon. Because now it's just literally 2 stop shots. Or maybe just rolling up to the 8 here. You ain't got to do anything fancy. Oh, he rattled that ball. He rattled it. I don't know, guys. Think it might be it. Yeah, he busted a big field, too. There's a lot of people. I mean, he's guaranteed 3rd place, I think. Or no, not guaranteed 3rd. Guaranteed 4th. He's got to play for 3rd. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Damon has another chance. All right, guys. Who's got Damon to get out? He's minus a pocket. He's got a whole table minus that pocket up by the 8, so he's got to work it good. And it's unfortunate because he would probably like to have that pocket with this layout. Okay, so he is guaranteed 3rd. That's right. Yeah, he is guaranteed 3rd. Uh-oh, don't hook yourself, young man. Play it good. You can draw back to the 3 here and once you get on the 3, then you can work the 1 and 2. He's going to go forward to the 4. There's no fear. No fear. This kid, man, he shoots fast. He makes me nervous. We all want to see him get to the hill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he just shot a little fast. Oh, unfortunate. He was getting good, man. He's on the 2, ready to get out. Oh, he was there. Not being biased in the booth. Mike, I'm trying to stay calm. It's hard. I want him to win so bad. But all right, I'm sure we might see him in the finals, though. He's just got to work his way through one match, and he'll be back to the finals, so I'm sure we might see him again. But congrats to the young man. And we're going to get another match up here soon, so please stay with us. I'm going to go pan around and see what I can find. One thing I do want to bring up, guys, is Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, all right? We got quite a not we, but John Kramer has quite a few members, all right? But literally a lot of memberships have expired. We need you guys to re-up, help preserve the legacy here in Wisconsin, all right? It's $10 for a year or $40 for 5. He puts on an awesome banquet with a tournament, and it's all great. It's at the Carom Room this year. And what does a membership get you? You get to vote. You get to nominate. You get to go to the awards dinner, and you get to play in the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame tournament. And you'll be eligible for prize giveaways that he does. All right, so please go to the website, and it's Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. Go to the website, get your membership, or if you're coming down here, he's got a booth. You can sign up, and you can vote. We got the nominees this year. They're right there. You can vote on the website, too. So please, please sign up and preserve the legacy here in Wisconsin. All right. And, again, we are at the WSPA State Championships here in Wisconsin, Appleton, Fox City Exposition Center. So stick around, guys. We got a lot more action. I'll be back in the booth here in a little bit. We'll take a bit of a break. And we're going to pan over, find something for you guys to watch, maybe in the pit. So stick around. Actually, guys, I might be sticking around. We got Chris and Mason. So this is to get to the hot seat match. And I'm going to find out a score here soon. Just trying to work the camera here. Let me get an update on the score here. Justin, thank you for asking. I'm going to get that up and running. So let's go Mason and Chris. Match details. Oh, I got the commercial. Last CompuSport for commercials. Downfall. You know what? I needed some food. I haven't really got to eat. Oh, Damon coming in the booth. All right, Damon. Oh, not yet. He's got to shorten up that headset a little bit.
All right.
All right, so you got a little unfortunate in the first 2 games.
Yeah, they're just rolling off.
Yeah. You're shooting a little fast in that last
yeah,
rack.
he did.
Yeah, that.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you were shooting quick, shooting good,
Yeah,
but you got
I
to
don't
take
know
your
why I
time.
did that.
Got to slow down a little bit. But we got
Yeah.
Mason and Chris.
Yeah.
Let's see what the score is.
Until 11 a.m. tomorrow. So you can commentate.
All right, Chris got the first game against Mason, so Chris is up 1-0 right now. You come back. Get in the finals. One more match. All right, guys, we're back. Yeah, so we got Mason's match going on.
Hey, D. Dad, can you pass the Cheetos?
Well, you can't eat while we're on the mics.
Oh.
Otherwise, it makes too much
No,
noise.
never mind. No.
Makes too much noise.
Yeah.
All right, we got. You want to commentate? No. What's that? You want to commentate with young man? We got Mason and Chris. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to watch it?
Mason should be out here.
All right. Come on in, Ray. I'll give you a seat. I'm going to have Ray. Ray's going to step in for a bit and commentate with Damon for a little while.
Yep. I got the ring. Huh?
I'll be coming back and forth. If you need me, just text me.
Okay. Take a break. Take a load off. You're probably gonna want me out of here soon, cause I'm. Okay.
What's up, Ray?
What's up,
That was for the people.
Damon and Ray in the booth? What a
What a
this
team.
is like the dream team right here. Can't believe they let us in here by
yeah,
ourselves.
that was for the people too.
I only play for the people, and when I
Same.
forget that, that's when I just don't play my best.
Same.
As soon as I start thinking that I'm here for myself or for somebody watching, or like
Yeah.
if I realize like I'm here, it's not all about me. That's
Yeah.
when I play my best. I'm like, I play for the US of A.
Yeah.
We, the people.
Yes.
But I do forget. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
And I like when people remind me. People say, hey, come on, Ray. People's champ. Do it for the people. I'm like, yes, all right, thank you.
It was for the people, and I screwed up.
I was on the rail. Me and my buddies were over there watching. I busted out of my tournament too, so I'm kind of rail birding a little bit, which I like doing.
All right.
And you were looking good when I saw. I thought it was gonna be hill. I came back. Did you miss a ball in that last game or something? Or did you miss shape or?
Huh?
What happened? I didn't see the screw up. What did you miss shape or did you miss a ball or
I missed the ball.
missed the ball?
It was cue ball was right there. It was right there, and I overhit it.
Mm.
And then you got the right there.
That guy was pretty good too. He was solid. He was running out. It was a good match. I really thought it was going hill, but that's what happened to me last night.
Yeah.
The big match. Everybody's here. There was millions and millions of people watching, and everybody thought it was going hill, and I scratched on my last shot. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. You know when you're in the zone, when like the thing about the zone, whenever you catch this super gear, I call it God mode. When you're in
nice
this
shot.
when you're in the super zone, you don't know you're in the zone until
Yeah.
you're out of the zone. But then when you're out of the zone, as soon as you get out, you're like, wait a minute, I haven't missed the ball for 2 hours. What? That was awesome. Let me do that again. And you can't get back. You can't just will it back in. When you're in it, you know you're in it as soon as you're out,
Yeah.
and it's freaking awesome.
Mason's got work to do here.
There's a lot of clumps here. Yeah. He's firing through though.
Yeah.
He seems like he likes it. I don't like
Oh, he didn't. Oh, I think I don't know if he got the 10 or not. Is that even the 10? No, I think that's the 14.
it. There's a lot of saves here. What he was trying to do. He was trying to go. He was trying to go.
Yeah.
I think he can actually see this ball.
I think you can see it.
If he can see it, he's gonna make it draw back and hit that.
Yeah,
three.
he does. Yeah, and make it hit that.
If you hit the 3,
Oh no, he
missed
missed.
it. Okay, now you gotta lay up. Now you gotta start playing saves.
Yeah, now he's. Oh my God, that's bad.
Ooh, That's
He
real
got
bad.
an unfortunate roll there.
That's real bad.
He's behind the 5 now, so that's unfortunate.
Chat room, I see you.
Yeah.
Stand up, jump in here. Look at this. Bill Hocus Pocus says Chris and Mason.
Yeah.
Chris Binder says Ray, awesome shooting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. You never know till you, also when you play the stream, like you don't really know till you watch it, but
Yeah.
sometimes you feel like you play good and everybody's like, oh, you guys are missing a lot. And then sometimes you
Oh yeah.
feel like you
So,
played pretty good and everybody's like,
so he's got ball in hand here. See what he can do.
okay, here, let me ask you this. I haven't talked to you about this yet. So, sorry. When I'm sitting in the chair, so Chris was just sitting in the chair right now, right? Now he's up to the table.
Yep. It's Chris to the table.
What I'm always thinking of, always, when I'm sitting in the chair, when I'm playing my best, what I'm thinking about, Mike Gaines, people's
Mike
champ.
Gaines, people's champ.
Thanks
That's
for that
right.
shout out. That is
Thanks
right.
for that. That's right, Michael.
I play for the people.
I play for the people too.
Okay,
the
let's
people.
dap on that. Yeah.
Yeah. All
Not
right.
everybody plays for the people.
Yeah.
A lot of people play for themselves.
I like to play for the people.
Guys like Taylor Collar,
Yeah, we saw him.
guys
in
like
the parking.
those guys play for
building.
themselves.
He was going in, we were going out.
That's one way to do it, but that's not my style. Okay, so what I was saying is when you're in your chair, so right now Mason's in his chair, right? Whenever you're in the chair, this is how when I catch my zones, when I catch my best, I'm gonna play my best, is when I'm sitting in my chair, I'm not sulking, I'm not playing on. There's your mom right there playing Fruit Ninja or whatever. I'm not doing none of that. I am looking at the table and saying, what would I do with ball in hand? What would I do with ball in hand right now? So if you're Mason, what would you do with ball in hand? Not that you're going to get ball in hand, but what would you do?
I don't know.
And so as soon as you figure that out, as long as you put that thought in to it while you're sitting at the table, at the chair, and you can't do nothing, now if you ever do get an opportunity, even if it's not ball in hand, you have semblances of plans already set up. And now you got plans on plans, and
Yes.
they're like cascading all over each other.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, you win the game.
Uh.
You win.
Yeah.
So right here with ball in hand,
Yeah.
I'll play the game right now. With ball in hand right now, I'm Mason. I would probably
Oh, you got the
Okay.
3 out of there, so that's good.
it changes a lot now. But prior to that shot, what I would have done with ball in hand is play the safe,
Yeah.
hit the 9 into that 3 stripe, and stuck the cue ball underneath the 8.
Yeah, I think that's what I would have done too.
But when
I
you
see
when
what
you
you're saying.
just missed a shot or scratched or whatever, and you're feeling sorry for yourself, you're not thinking about what would you do with ball in hand. So think about it. And what would you do with ball in hand, even when you're sitting in the chair with no
Oh,
shot?
dang, this guy's good.
You're playing some great player, and he's never going to miss, and you're never going to get back to the table. Or at least that's what it feels like. But next thing you know, you're back to the table, and now I know what I'm going to do with ball in hand. And you ain't going to like it.
Yeah, so
All right, Chris is a deliberate player. I love his game. I love his grind. I love
yeah.
playing him. Some people they always want to see you're a fast player, right?
Yeah.
You get down and you fire, and that is the
I
style.
kind of play like Mason.
Mason gets down and fires. That's like Tom Cruise in The Color of Money.
Yeah.
He gets down, he fires. He's not thinking, he's not wasting time. I'm not wasting time. I'm not doing it on purpose. I've tried your style. I've practiced your style. I am not good at it. It's a hard style to be good at, and I have tried, and I'm just not. But so everyone plays. If you love this game, you play enough over time. Everyone plays their best style, and right now, your best style is Mason, Tom Cruise. Joshua Filler plays like that.
Where's that cue ball going?
Uh-oh.
He played that shot.
I think he's good here.
You do want to create angle. You're just going to come across, right? Kind of center
Yeah.
diamond over there because you want angle on the 3 so you can play the 8 in the same hole. He's playing this game like last pocket. Are we third micing? I didn't know the third mic was up.
Third micing it up, baby.
Pat Glenn is back.
Yep, we got Patrick Glenn back.
Look at this. That was
Look at this.
sweet.
That was good. You just got to get that 8 out of there.
He is dead nuts perfect. He played in this with just straight top.
Actually, no, he doesn't even need it. He just has to go 2 rails.
I'm letting Ray drive this shit, man. I've been here all day. And then, dude, you bring
Ray.
energy to the booth, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Like-
Thank you. I
So-
try to, man. I'll tell you what. I love this game.
Same.
I love this game. I know you guys.
It's
do
just
too.
for fun.
This game has. It's given me so
Oh.
much. Oh, hold up, slow down.
Oh,
slow down.
he's good.
Okay.
He's good, though.
I thought you might
Good
have hit
shot.
that too
Good
hard.
speed.
Dude, I tell you, the pool has helped a lot of people, man.
Oh my gosh.
I know, like Mike Gaines was in the chat. You
My gains is
So-
still in the chat.
oh,
He's
he's
a
still in
piece
the
of
chat. Yeah,
champ.
Do you know what's our
changed his life,
score?
changed my life. Do it.
Do you
No.
know the score?
I'll pull
It's,
up the score just
all
to
right.
It
double,
was
discount,
1 to-
double check.
It was 1-0.
Bondi's putting it
Bondi.
in right now.
So who just won?
There is live scoring. If you go to
It's 2-1,
CompuSport,
Chris.
2-1, Chris.
Yep.
Anytime you go to CompuSport, you can look up these brackets.
so
You can look up
Mason's
these
got-
matches. They
see
have
if
live
Mason can-
scoring.
See if Mason can break and run here.
Like when I retired, they say one thing you got to do is find a hobby that'll keep your interest, your interest, so your mind don't wander. And pool's done that for me. Pool
So-
and woodworking.
Is it a race to 7?
Race to 7.
Yeah.
What was James asking about? Can you explain the push shot? There's no push shot in an 8-ball. I don't know.
Where's the? Where is
Oh,
it,
that's
James?
Michael Muir.
All right, hold on. Let's see the break. The break is my favorite.
Oh,
shot.
no. He broke through it. Well, there's one problem on the table. It's the 9, 5, and 10.
What are you thinking right now, kid? I'm gonna call you kid for the stream. What are you thinking right now, kid?
No, I'll say Damon.
Damon, you don't like kid?
No.
You're gonna like
not
it when
really.
you get old. You're gonna be like, why? I'm not the kid no more. There's
No.
new kid.
No kid.
There's some new kid now. What? I was the kid.
I want Damon, my name.
All right, Damon. What are you thinking right here, right now?
I would think.
Let's just imagine you're the opponent. Your opponent just broke dry, and you getting out of your chair. What are you thinking right now? Right here, right now.
I'm thinking stripes are the best bet here.
And
Okay.
why? And why are stripes?
Why
the
are
best?
stripes the best? And what is your plan with your trouble area?
Well, that 11's kind of close to that. They can break that out.
11's a good breakout ball. Got a
And
good
I mean, he
angle.
has an easier shot on that, so.
First shot's easy on a stripe. Yep.
So you see all those problem balls there, Damon?
There's 3 problem balls.
Yeah, but there's 3 solids around it.
Yeah.
So it's 3 solvable problems. For stripes, there's only 1 solvable problem. So I think solids
or
would be better.
he doesn't have a good angle. Maybe he wanted to break that out.
For me, okay. For
Ray
me,
always says run out.
okay, chat room.
Thanks, Mike.
Jump back in here, chat room.
Oh.
Derek Pop, you kept me
I
up
hope
way
you-
too late. Great match with Dave.
Oh
I did stay up late.
my God.
I ran. Well, first off, they told me, by the way. Can I give a bunch of excuses of why I didn't play perfect?
You did
Do you
play.
guys like that?
You did play it just about perfect.
I played pretty good, especially that second set, but I didn't play perfect. And pool players are the best at explaining why
Oh, we
things didn't go perfectly for us. I might have even played perfect,
Dude, your best
but
excuse.
something happened.
My favorite was the polished balls.
Oh my
God!
god!
When you held them up in the air, Ray became my new. Like, dude, you got the best excuses. I loved it.
you could sit in any
Yeah,
pool hall, any
Mason.
bar.
Mason's down 2-1 right now.
Pool players give any other sport
Actually, I
just
think
7 out in excuses.
Oh yeah.
For solids, there's actually 3. That. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't go yet, so there is only 2.
Well, Ray, I'll tell you one thing. When you were playing last night, and it was in the second set, right? Dave Coles I couldn't believe it. Misses a 10 ball, a very routine 10 ball,
That was
right?
Awesome. Yeah.
So I'm like,
That's when I thought I was
I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I mean, everything in my house changed, and I was like,
momentum.
it was
Big
like
Mo.
it was like
Oh, I
that scene
get-
from Rocky 4, dude, right? And all of a sudden I see someone in front of me, like, you see, he's not
a
a machine,
human.
he's a man. Mickey
And
says,
any
get
man
up,
can
you
be
son of a
beat."
bitch. You know, and I'm like, and this
Do it
is-
because
and I
Mickey loves you.
yeah, like I see
Yeah.
Ray stand up, dude. I'm like, it's go time, baby. And I'm like, man, and then things start going your way.
Oh, he's-
And dude, it was just like, I'm
no,
like, I
that
was
was
feeling
a nice
it.
breakout.
But
there.
dude, it was a good moment. Just watching you come back and like just keeping it tough. It was. You
So-
had people up to 3 in the morning,
got-
2:30 in the morning.
I play tomorrow
watching
at
that match.
11.
It was awesome.
I play tomorrow at 11 a.m.
You get to rest up.
You
yeah.
better get some sleep tonight, buddy.
Last night's match, you can go back. You can still go back see it on Matt Apple streaming, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's fun too. I haven't watched it yet, but more fun is I think watching
Yeah.
stuff live. And last night there was a ton of viewers. It didn't matter how late they went. Look at this, Chanel Lorraine. My
Yeah,
goodness.
my God.
She can run
She
out.
can.
Oh boy.
She
Okay.
Is she in her like 20s?
What was I talking about?
She has to be in her like 20s.
Yeah, zoom down. There you go. Just wait. Keep us on the both tables though a little bit. Keep it okay right there. Wait, no, in just where you get
That's good.
perfect both tables,
Yeah.
and we don't want the third table. Please no on the third table.
Tch.
Zoom in as much as you can
Oh,
on the
no.
first two.
That's about as good as I can get.
We'll take that. Yes,
Mm.
All right.
because this is what I know what the people want. I am the common man. This is what I want. I want to see both these tables.
You know what I want? I want more Ray Southstrip in the booth. That's
Let's
what I want.
go.
Ray
With
Southstrip
Damon
in the brute.
and
Yeah,
Pat. Look
yeah.
at the
Pat.
triple dream team.
Yeah.
Three commentators right now.
Who's better than us? I got a chant right now. I'm gonna start a chant with us three right here, right now.
On Shamil.
When
Shamil's
I
match,
say
he
when I
doesn't
say
have a lot of
something, you
shots.
say something. Okay? When I say, I'm gonna keep a secret for now. You say nobody. All right? Who's better than us?
Huh? What?
You guys gotta say it together.
Hold on, I gotta believe
You
it.
guys- all you gotta do
There's a
is say
lot of-
nobody. I'm gonna point at you and
But
you say
Ray,
it.
I'm
Nobody.
Nobody.
You saw it.
I'm
You-
not
you-
at that level
You
yet.
exaggerate the no. No.
You guys are
body.
You guys are at that level.
Buddy.
Who's better than us?
Nobody.
I'm not there.
Hold on. That's not good enough. That's not. All I want is everything you got.
All right,
don't feel- I don't feel
All I
confident.
want is everything you got. Who's better than us?
Oh, update on score. Who
Let's
won
see
that?
what she has here. Oh no. Oh.
All right, you're gonna update the score.
Oh my God. I think she got a safe. I don't know.
Is she? She's doing the challenge matches,
She
right?
put some body language on that one. She
Dang.
kicked her heel up there and made me
Frickin'
a
dumb.
believer.
Should I go out there and challenge her?
Freaking.
I am afraid to challenge her. I don't know. I've never been afraid.
Should I go do it
Never.
for the people?
Huh? Yeah, we gotta do it for the people.
Damon, we should get you out there, buddy.
You guys,
Oh.
hold on. You guys, one time.
One time.
I'll do
Just
it
say
one
this.
time.
All I need is I need a long no though. Nobody. Who's better than us?
Nobody.
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 I did
I'll
it.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nobody.
Ray is so
Who's
disappointed with
better
us.
than us? Nobody.
Nobody. Who is that girl? Chanel. The girl.
Chanel
That's-
Lorraine. She's a WPBA
yeah,
pro.
she's a pro.
Should
She
be played
is
up in Green
here
Bay, right? You guys got a tournament coming up. To you.
Talking up
I think
the
we might be coming up.
WPBA and their tournaments.
Wow,
They
they
run
keep getting a lot of
monster
I think
safeties.
we're going up to stream that. I think. I don't know.
Man, that would be amazing.
They keep getting a
If
lot
I
of
could pick anyone,
saves
I
together.
would pick Matt Apple streaming. It's honestly the tournament. So first week of July 2 through 6, there's big stuff happening in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Really,
so she's
Oneida
Chanel Bay.
Casino.
All right. Oh, that was a nice
Whoa,
bank.
whoa, 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 whoa.
And shape.
Oh, no.
Hang on. This is no gimme. You still gotta
Yeah.
make this, and it could skid.
Say, what did I say? There's no gimme there.
Hey, I gotta go tell him he was on the stream for that.
Oh,
Is that Dave?
how did he
What's his
freaking
last
do
name?
that? Oh my God.
Wow. He double.
I'll be right back.
He hit. He double. He motorboated that pocket. That was.
Oh
they call
my
them
God.
points. He double pointed that thing.
Ah,
And she gets the WPBA Pro
Eh.
wins again. Commentators curse. Somebody in. It wasn't us. Pat said, with shape. We're like, hold on. Me and you said, hold on. Right?
Yeah, hold on.
We know.
Yeah,
that
there's
was not
no
a
gimme there.
That was no gimme.
And it wasn't. So,
Nope.
and Chanel
Look
got
at
it.
his shower over here. He's in the screen here, playing
Sweet.
Fruit Ninja. Oh, you know how to work all that? I didn't know. No, I just wanted to shout him out. We can see a little crowd. Yeah, we can scan the room. But Jeff Tischauer is a gambler. If you ever see him, doesn't matter if you're a stranger, ask him to gamble. He is good action. I'll put him on the good action list. Jeff Tischauer. That's first and foremost. But also, other than that, he's a fan of pool. He loves this game. He might love this game more than me. And that's... I haven't even given somebody the might on that many times. But I'll put him in that category. He might love this game more than me. I don't think so, but I'm saying he might. My buddy's on the rail. We were watching your match. These guys are heading out. Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Who's heading out?
My buddy's just waved at me.
Oh,
so
okay,
they're heading
gotcha.
out here.
So yeah, they're down on that table over there. Zoom back
Yeah.
Yeah, zoom back down. We don't want table 3. We just want table 1 and 2 here. Bottom
Yeah.
2 tables. Oh, well, hold on. Can you just go down? We got to get less of this table and more of that. No, you don't have to zoom out. Just, I mean,
Hey,
we want none of that third table.
that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Third
that's
table
perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. So, okay, we got the score.
Up
This is
there.
Masters Division. This
Oh.
is loser's side.
No.
Sorry, this is winner's
is
side.
Yeah,
Winner's
winner
side.
goes to the hot seat.
You know what? I was mixing up the race because it's a race to 7.
Yep.
That's what the loser side was in the 10 ball, but 8 ball.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's 3-1.
Ray always
Mason's
says
down.
run out.
run
Damon,
out.
go player. No, I'm good.
Are you talking about the chat room? Okay. So we got commentators curse. That was you, Pat.
What? No.
You said it was a
You
gimme,
said the
and
ball could skid.
somebody
I gotta
said
leave
gimme.
it
Yeah,
a little
I-
bit.
that was
Ah!
gimme. No.
That's the curse.
Oh,
You blew
Oh,
it.
Gotta
I
leave it a
cursed it
little
by.
bit.
Okay, I
Yeah.
summoned it. I
Yeah, you
summoned-
summoned the skid.
yeah, it's not gonna
Go back to table 3, please. Okay. Somebody wants to see a zoom in on table 3, which I'm fine, but just leave that middle table out, please, because I'm getting distracted by what's going on out there, and I'm trying to look at these. Just
Yeah,
bottom
so I
That's the
think
tables.
best
they
I
like
can do.
that. I'm not gonna.
Richard Wary says I've gambled with him. Jan says Damon, go play her.
No, I'm good, Jan.
I played her last night.
Did
It
she
was-
beat you?
It was right after I won the hot seat match, right on the same table, everything. No, are you crazy? She beat me.
Yeah.
I was in that God gear. I was in that zone. I broke.
You gotta
I
be
played
in
it
the
safe.
zone.
She kicked and I ran out. End of story.
You gotta be in the zone.
I was in the zone. I didn't even know I was in the zone until I got out.
All right, we got Mason at the table.
But she tried to play me right after I won the hot seat. So that's guess what? If you do that, that means you're mad at your money.
Oh, we got
Mad
Sean in the
money.
house. What's up, Sean?
Mad apple. What's up, Sean?
Oh.
Oh no! Good thing that was empty.
Oh, the other one's full.
We just
One of the cords here got
knocked
kicked
over.
and it just knocked over a can.
Just knocked over a soda can. Luckily, it wasn't full with liquid.
That could have been the end of the stream
That
right
could
there.
have been the end of the stream, guys. What fell towards? Well, no, never mind.
All right. We
All right.
gotta do better. I agree. Chat room, do you know how to zoom in? Let's zoom in on Mason's table. Whatever it takes. Even if let's just get more focused here because it's a
What?
little fuzzy here. I do love the bottom of the screen. I don't know why. It's just classic. You know what? Let's get as zoomed in as we can on this table.
Okay.
Because this is winner side. This is Final Four winner side. Is that what you said? Or Final 8? I'll look it up.
This is the winner goes to the hot seat.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Goes to the hot seat or the hot seat match?
Hot seat match.
Okay.
Hot seat match.
Big difference.
Yeah, big difference. Yeah, correct.
Big difference in money. Big difference in.
Money doesn't
Prestige.
matter, guys.
I don't play for the money. But
Zoom in.
it's just. Money is a motivating factor.
And it doesn't matter.
You know what I say about money? Here's what I came up with my own independent theory of money.
Freedom tickets.
It's units of freedom.
Fun
Yes.
passes.
Money is just units of
Mason
freedom.
should be out here,
you
so
wanna
that's
be-
good.
And you know how I know that's the truth? Mason should be out here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just go forward,
You just
8
go
aside.
forward,
no
maybe
problems
one
here.
reel.
You can't even
Depends
miss.
on-
You can't even if the
Yeah,
ball
you-
skids. There's nothing could happen.
Yeah, it's about to be 3-2.
This is
Chris is still on the hill.
okay. So money is just units of freedom. Chat room, tell me what you think about this.
All right,
'Cause this
3-2.
A theory, a Ray theory, #Ray theories. This is what I think about money. I was unsure about this for a long time. Money is just units of freedom. But the reason
They
I'm
want
no longer
commentary
unsure-
on the game.
There's no game right now. We're racking. He's
Okay, we'll
he's moving
comment on the
balls.
game.
Why did he just move those balls? Let's talk about that. Why did he put a stripe up top? So the rules of the game are 8 ball in the middle. Solid stripe got to be different on the 2 bottom corners.
And that's it.
So why would you ever move any other ball? Right? There's reasons why.
I don't know either.
Well, for racking, sometimes they won't rack tight, so maybe one ball's just,
There you
know
go.
what
We
there
can-
you go.
I mean?
We can go
So, yeah.
through the whole list of reasons, and there's many.
Oh, get out of
Get
there.
out of there. Get out of there. Okay.
Oh, but he broke dry, so that sucks.
Like with me, it's I don't know, you could call it pattern racking, but I just like the one in the front. I just always like putting the one in the front.
Oh, my goodness. This is a
Kids'
beautiful game.
bedtimes. Yeah.
Pool
We're-
is a beautiful game played by beautiful people. Oh, no, except Dave. He just
Pool is a
I like
beautiful
this
game
chat.
played by ugly people.
Oh, Dave Bird.
that's a
That's-
classic
that's-
Earl
Yeah.
Strickland quote. But I don't look. I
Commander
see
the-
inner beauty, and right now all I'm seeing is beautiful people. This is out
For
of
the
control
people.
right now.
Score, please.
It's 3-2.
Score,
It's 3
please.
to. It's got
Chris is up
Cudgel. It's
3-2.
It's 3-2. Chris. Let's go. Let's go back to the bottom table.
See, you know what? I had a feeling that I was on to what the people wanted already. But let's stay here for this game. Let's finish this game here. Bottom table is number 1 in our hearts.
Dave.
But number 1 on our program right now is Final Four winner side Masters division.
Yeah, we want to see
WSPA.
Mason and Chris. I mean, these are one of these guys is going to be in the finals for sure. So,
In the hot seat match.
I'm sorry, hot seat
Let's-
match.
yeah,
Yeah. So,
There's a guy named Jordan Peterson. He's my favorite man alive, breathing air, that speaks words. And he taught me to be very, very, very precise in your speech.
Yep.
It's not easy to do,
Oh,
but dang it, it is worth the effort. It is worth trying. What is she? Is she looking at me in the booth? I'm right here. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
no, I think she's looking at the ball. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Kind of did.
well,
It's freaking
well,
dumb.
what was all that? What was?
Yeah. Can see her
what's
table.
What was
Chris,
all that 1 in a million talk?
What's
Ah,
Chris on over here?
Okay, Chris.
Go back to Chris.
Chris Bondi. So, okay, let's look at this board. What do you think, Damon? I'll tell you what I think.
You know what? I
So-
actually have. Hold on.
I like this. I like this. Thoughts with Damon. We should have a new segment here.
All right,
I
what's the
forgot
new
we have another
segment?
Damon.
camera here.
You walk up to this table. The cue ball's where the cue ball is. You got stripes. You got stripes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's 15
So
balls out
this,
there.
this isn't
So it's
an
wide open
easy
table.
out for
Wide open
Chris.
table. Damon, what are you thinking?
what?
First easy shots.
I would go
the
stripe
stripe,
too.
okay.
I forgot we got another camera here.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that. That's a good view right there.
This angle
Yeah, we got
with
Yeah,
Mama
fix it.
Bear in the shot.
fix that.
She ain't even
For-
playing Fruit Ninja no more. She's
Saying there's a chance. LOL.
oh, there's
There
a
we
chance.
go. That's a good view right there. I forgot we had that camera.
God screen. You're saying there's a chance.
Yes, saying there's a chance, boy. Yeah.
You know what movie that's from?
Huh?
You know what movie that's from?
No.
Great movie.
Great movie.
Classic.
Great movie, is it? Oh.
Called Dumb and Dumber. No pool
Dumb and
scenes
Dumber?
in there though. You can't really be a great movie without.
What's your favorite? Like, not about pool, but
Oh gosh.
favorite pool scene in a movie that's not about pool. Like, they just happen to be playing pool.
Oh, it's not about pool, but they happen to be playing.
Yeah,
pool.
they happen
Okay,
to be
okay,
playing pool.
okay.
It's
Now
whatever.
I do like this question. I didn't like the question. Now I like this question. So, favorite scene in a movie, off the top of your head, chat room, stand up.
It's not. The movie's not about pool.
A movie that's not about pool, but has a pool
Scene in it.
table
Like,
scene
yeah,
in it,
they're
or a
like playing
scene.
pool or
Okay.
doing something with pool.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Okay, there's
Right.
one.
That's just off the top of my head. You know.
Yeah.
Breakout
Lucille.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I like one from Dazed and Confused, where Ben
wow.
Affleck is playing pool at
Oh.
the table, and he's like, "I don't know why you play this game. You don't even belong at my table. You're the worst pool player I've ever seen in my life. You might want to watch something. You might learn something." Like, he's just going through the motions, playing pool.
There's Brooke
It's
over
just
there.
hysterical the way he does it.
There's Brooke over there. Yeah.
Carlito's Way, I guess. Yeah, there's
Carlito's
cool
Way.
pool scene there.
Carlito's Way. Excellent movie.
Yeah.
Riha. I like that name. Riha. How is he able to concentrate? Question mark.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, it's very that. You know what I learned today? So I played last night, and I had so much love. Thanks, guys. In the chat room and just in real life. And
Yeah.
people were coming up to me saying, "Man, you kept me up late. I couldn't turn it off. I wanted to sleep, but I watched your match." And the rail here was deep. It was.
Oh yeah, we saw it. There's a lot of
People
people
were not
yeah.
leaving. It was.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted Hill. Why didn't Dave just dog it? After I got that bad scratch.
Oh,
and
I don't know
let
what
the
Mason
people
was
see
trying to
Hill
do
Hill.
here. So,
Oh yeah, when that ball dropped in the pocket,
guess
my,
it's Chris.
part of my soul left my body. It did.
Oh, Mason had a hard one there.
He left him.
Chris
I
to
think
the
it was kind of
table.
a two-way. He left because otherwise he's not intentionally leaving that cue ball down there.
So hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You were playing with a cue last night. Was that your dad's cue?
Yes.
All right. So that's what I thought. Because someone asked in the chat what cue you play with, and that was the first thing that came to my mind was that's your daddy's cue.
Jacoby.
Yeah. Beautiful cue too, man. Just beautiful cue.
My dad. The story of my cue. I wish I had a picture here side by side. We got a little break here in the game. So I'll come back to the cue in a sec. Let's just talk about this game for a second. There's tied up balls. Was it 12 and the 5 are in no man's land? 8 balls weird. There's a lot going on here where nobody's running out. The action's not going to be fast and furious right now, unless somebody wants to go for a
Oh
super
boy,
flyer.
there goes the microphone.
Dr. Poole on the mic on the ones and twos.
Yeah. Oh no, he played it safe on Mason. Looks like
Good save.
safety.
Mason.
Oh, that 8 ball just rattled over there.
Ooh, you're looking at the background games.
Yeah.
You're seeing, so you're just seeing like all these games, and you're like, oh, shot here. What would I do? It's like you're like that super chess player. You ever seen that?
Carl Magnuson or Magnus Carlsen or Bobby
Yeah.
Fischer.
There's a bunch of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did it once in college where I was in the chess club. I was like barely like chess. I liked it, but
Yeah.
I was like one of the worst on the team. But it wasn't a team. It was just a club. We just met and played chess. It was like 20 of us, right?
Chess club. We all know chess club.
Chess club at St. Norbert College here. And some guy came in from like Virginia, I think. And he wasn't even, nobody knew his name. Wasn't Bobby Fischer, wasn't. And this guy played every single one of us. And we all sat in a big square, and he just went around the middle of the square.
Oh, yeah.
And went, boom, move, move,
Yeah,
move,
yeah.
move. Just constantly walking the
Just
table,
moving. Yep.
making moves, kind of like how Damon's seeing the room right now. He's seeing shots, he's seeing balls rattle, he's seeing shape, he's seeing. This is what it was like. It's just like this for some people. And then he played the 20th. That was 19 of us. He played the 20th person who was around the corner, staring at their chessboard the whole time, and the pieces, everything. And they just yelled out, "Knight to C5."
Hey,
So-
someone's asking you.
Amy said, "Nice shooting, Ray." Thank you, Amy.
So
Thanks.
Magnus Carlsen.
Thanks, Amy,
He
for
played
telling that. For
8
Ray.
He played 8 Grandmasters blindfolded. He had to
What?
memorize 8 boards, and he
Dude.
had a blind fight, and he was call out the moves. So he had in his head 8 boards memorized, and he beat every one of them without looking at the board.
Dang.
That's
Now-
insane.
Dang.
Do you play chess?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if you don't play chess, even if you play a little bit, to me that sounds like it's fake. It sounds like we landed on the moon or something. Like it doesn't sound real.
This guy. And the conspiracies, I tell you.
What
Envelope,
I'm-
I'm not getting into a random
What
stream.
I'm saying is, until you see it with your own eyes, until you're in outer space looking back, and that
Jimmy.
is actually round, you
So-
don't really know for sure. There's got to be a part of you that doubts it, that it's true.
Hi,
When
Jim.
I saw that chess guy play everyone in the room,
Good.
beat everyone in the room, going around move by move by move, this is just some regular guy from Virginia. It was weird. It was crazy. And he beat the guy around the corner who just yelled out as you turn the circle, "Knight to C5." He just yelled out his moves, and he had to memorize the board in his mind as he's playing in 19 other games. Beat us all. Beat us all like a drum. He beat us all like we owed him money. Yeah, I saw it with my own eyes, and I'm telling you, I've heard of this stuff, but I wouldn't believe it unless I saw it. Yes.
We got 3-2. Mason at the table. And what is he on, solids?
Yeah.
All right.
Mason's on
He's
solids.
got
Chris
room
is
to work.
up, by the way.
He's playing safe.
Yeah.
He's playing some 8-ball. You hit this 6, you come up nice and tight on this
He won-
3 or the 5, either one.
Maybe
On the 5. There he
Mason
goes.
wants ball in hand.
He's gonna need it too, because the 7-2 is kind of weird, and there's no breakout balls nearby.
Dude, Cujo just asked you if you're on mushrooms.
Dipstick.
So back
like
to pool.
pepperoni and sausage on my pizza.
I like that too.
Yeah, maybe extra cheese.
Gourd.
Yeah, I love it. Kingpin.
Ah! Oh!
I've gotten lots of comments about last night, and man, it was all love. Everyone told me so much love about last night, even though I lost. There wasn't like, "Hey man, you dogged it." Every comment was positive, except that I had kingpin hairs. You're telling me now? Is that what happened? Thanks. Just kidding.
Well.
That's still love. That's still love. Tough love is still love. You're right.
All right, what's Chris doing here?
I
Kicking
don't
at
know.
the 15.
Looking like he's gonna hit the 15.
You got to kick at those 2 little stripes.
Oh, my God.
Oh, did he call that? Oh, if he
Speed
did,
it
he.
to leave it long.
That was
down
close.
table. Good speed.
Is it 2 available here?
I'm looking, does the 8 go by the 2? Because if it doesn't, then I'm firing at this 1 ball with high and coming and breaking into all that. But I think the 8 does go by the 2. And the safe there is so.
That's the
is
second
so-
time he's locked on the
little light,
5 once, but
little light.
he's getting up there.
He's okay.
I don't know if he can thin that. I don't,
He might see a piece of this 9. But yeah, that is 8-ball. Mason's playing 8-ball.
it's for the people.
Mason's an 8-ball player, and he knows.
Damon said that before he went out to his match. He's like, for the people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, where'd you hear that?
Good thing to say.
Ah!
It's a good thing to say.
Yeah.
Because you once you know that you're not just here for yourself, once you know that
Uh-huh.
you don't need to feel sorry for yourself. You make a mistake, you pick yourself up. Once you just reset and remind yourself, and it's good to say before you go into every match. Before you go into every match, say, I'm gonna play this one for the people.
It's for the people. For the guys.
Now you can't lose.
Yeah. How about it's for the guys? Are you going? Can you give me one?
All right, he's back. He called the
We
back
know,
cut
give
on
me a
this 9.
Twix.
You can see enough of this 9 to back cut it. The pocket's a
Oh,
little
wow.
bigger. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, hold on.
Is that 7?
There, wait.
No,
How
I
about
can't
a
do
Kit
anything
Kat?
7 doesn't go by.
No.
No. You could bank the 2. I don't like that.
No.
We're in a tactical battle here.
I love Ruffles.
There's no awesome safe here. You know what I kind of like? Here's what I like. Shoot straight
I
into
want
the
a
4,
Twix if they have it.
into the 3.
A Twix.
They clear
a
themselves
Twix,
out and
a
put the
Twix,
cue ball
Kit
behind
Kat,
the
or a
5.
Reese's.
Okay, guys, time out here. Hold on a
I
second.
want a Twix, Kit Kat, or a Reese's if they have it.
Okay, guys.
Quick mute. We're back on. We're back in. We're back on the game.
Yeah, I had to make a tough call. It was getting too chattery here in the booth, so
They don't need to know all that.
Yeah.
We're good. We're back. We're back. So yeah, Jimmy came out in the back, and there was it was just
a lot going on. So we want to get back to the match. But it is, what was it? I said the score was 3-2, right? 3-2. Chris is up.
so.
And this has been a tactical battle here.
When somebody says, like chat, somebody in the chat room said, let's talk about the match. Let's talk about the match. Okay. We're talking about the run out, the player right now. What's the pattern? So right now, from here, right now, we're going. I'm looking. Depends how straight you are on this 15.
9's a good money ball, right? And
Yeah.
So is the 12 could work too. I think 9 is good. If take the 15 and come up to the 12. 12 to the 9. 9 is your last ball.
Okay, so you're working backwards.
Yeah.
So you're going 8. Let's call it backwards. 8,
8, 9,
9,
12, 15.
12, 15.
So 15 to the 12, just come right in between the 7 and 12.
How do you do that?
Little
Back
bit
or
of
forward?
Top, just to the bottom rail and up, right between the 12, 7.
Ooh, okay.
He comes around it though. That works too. That would be harder for me to do, to control that, because I'm not a master, right? So I'd have to kind of rely on my speed in one rail.
I don't like that shot, actually. He did perform it well, and so maybe it even is the right shot, but he traveled the cue ball further distance than me and you were both thinking.
Yeah, and I mean, you can say it. You're a master. I'm not.
That's okay. I'm just saying, just straight math.
I don't.
Whose cue ball traveled further?
Oh, yeah.
The way I was thinking, the way you were thinking, or the way
Shorter.
he did it?
I always think that way. Move the cue ball as short as possible anytime. See, again, he's going to be coming around the 7 again, right? So this is a lot of cue
I can't
ball.
tell how straight he is. I think he's just going to draw back. If
Draw
he's straight,
back?
just draw back, 8 in the side. Yep, he's
Okay.
pretty straight. So
Mason gave him the game, so he's up 4-2. So Mason's got a good run in the tournament so far. See if he can keep it going.
let's catch up with this chat room.
Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? Hammer 25. Ray, promote your tournament a little. Your tournament. Let's talk about your tournament, man.
Oh, hammer time.
Let's go.
Please,
Tell
hammer.
the
Don't hurt him.
people. Tell the people.
Yeah, so I stuck my neck out. And if things go bad, I will face the guillotine. But I don't think things are going to go bad. We're here right now. Dr. Poole is running this tournament. I'm not sure exactly his title here, but at the very least, he's helping run this tournament. Dr. Poole runs tournaments all over the Midwest and has for a very long time now, since the 90s. He used to run tournaments at Oneida Casino. He still runs tournaments at a bunch of – he has a Native American casino pool tour. Well, my dad noticed that he stopped running at my tribe. I'm Oneida. We live on the res, everything. And he said, what's going on? And they said, well, Oneida started, just raising the price on rent. Some of you guys here in Wisconsin voted for Joe Biden. I don't know who did that, but prices went through the roof. Long story short, prices went through the roof. And so next thing you know, we can't even have a pool tournament in Oneida. Well, my dad says, screw that, I want a pool tournament in Oneida. My dad's dream was to have a pool tournament in Oneida. He got it passed through the Oneida government, and they were just trying to figure out the dates and the funding and all that. And then my dad ended up passing away. So his dying dream, literally was to have a pool tournament in Oneida. Well, he was already in talks with Dr. Poole. And I carried on the torch. I picked up the torch, carried it on, and I continued the fight to find the funding, find the dates, do everything. It's so much that goes into a tournament like this. Just unreal amounts of stuff. Kind of like that chess player we were just talking about, where it's just you don't really believe it till you see it, where you're behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah, coordinating in the tournament, man. There's a lot of moving parts. Like
who's going to stream it? Yeah. Who's going to ref it? Who's going to bring in the tables? There's
all
a
the
thousand things.
Logistics, man.
Hold on, cue ball. This ain't good.
Uh-oh.
That was dead in the hole.
Oh, my God, Mason.
Okay. That is not a great moment. Definitely, he must. So I think he's trying to.
I think he tried to throw it in a pocket.
I think he was trying to go forward and bump that 6-11 maybe. He definitely wasn't trying to hit the 4 or anything down here. He was trying to just get more top on it. The balls are slidey. The balls. I had that happen to me yesterday. My second shot. That was when I said something in the chat. I said the ball. Somebody put a fresh coat of gloss on these balls for the TV. I played a top shot just like that. Top come around 2 rails. He was just going 1 rail, but it didn't pick up. Even though I put max English on it, it didn't put what I put on it.
Yeah.
And that happens sometimes when you got 3 fresh coats of turtle wax.
It went from 1 coat to 2 coats. Now we're at 3 coats.
Oh my gosh.
Every time I talk to Ray about this story, the amount of coats gets bigger and bigger. I love it.
So wait, back to my tournament real quick here. So he's running out. I guess he's running out. He's shooting
Chris
solids.
likes to take his time, that's for sure.
You have a choice here of 2 or 4. You could shoot the 3, but I'm never doing that. I think you're shooting the 4 first, and then you'd like to get rid of the 7 and the 5 next, but you got to get rid of at least one of them. So I'd say 7. I guess the 5 is a little worse than the 7. So, sorry, I keep saying 7. It's a 4 ball. Purple 4 ball. I'm shooting the purple 4 ball right now for shape on the 5. He's shooting the 2 first because he wants to get even a little bit more perfect on the 4. That's the only reason he shot that 2 first.
Well, he had ball in hand. He could have been as perfect as he wanted on the 4.
Oh, he put that ball in hand?
Yeah, he had ball. Mason threw the ball.
No, I thought he had ball in hand the shot before. That was his second shot. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm an idiot.
I
thought that's where he placed it for ball in hand.
He got a little funny here.
He could take the 7. Well,
he can. You wanted the 5 first, though.
Yeah.
And there's a reason you wanted the 5 first. He's not going to get the 5 first. So you're going to get the 5 last. And guess what? You do not want to save your hardest ball for last.
He's got to find a way to slide it over to the left.
Oh, okay.
There
He
you
had
go.
enough angle to draw back
Yep.
for the 5 next. I didn't know he had that. So 5, 3, 8. All right, back to my turn. This game's over. This
Yeah.
game's over.
Yeah, it's
The only thing that's going to save you here is a miscue.
yep.
Maybe a skid, but this game's over. So back to my tournament. Yeah, so my dad's dying wish is coming true. Oneida, there's going to be a major pool tournament in Oneida. And not only that, 2 major pool tournaments. This opportunity came along. It was not a part of the original plan, but it definitely is part of the plan now. And the plan is set and it's finalized. First week of July. Clear your calendars. Save the date, all of it. Just like this pool tournament right here. The reason I called into work tonight, don't tell anybody at my work if you're watching. The reason I called
Ray,
into
you're
work
live on the
tonight
stream. They could be watching.
is because the main reason we all kind of play stuff. I want to be more free. This tournament has 30,000 added to the singles only, plus another 30,000 added to the teams. This is the biggest money added tournament in Wisconsin every year.
60,000 total.
I found that out the hard way. I did a little digging. I did it for the people, a little science project. I said, hey, what does up to 30,000 added mean? And I found out that it means they added over 30,000 last year. And it's like the projected likely number to be added. I don't like the wording there. We can talk about that later, but this is the biggest money added tournament of the year in Wisconsin. The second biggest money added tournament in Wisconsin is going to be at Oneida for
Nice.
all of us to play, and that is the Roy Skinner Memorial Tournament.
Long live Roy, baby.
My dad, yeah.
Yeah.
And his tournament is going to be a doctor-style pool tournament at Oneida Casino, first week of July. They don't have the flyer out yet. They don't have sign-ups. They're not taking sign-ups yet, probably till next month. But
So in the chat, they're asking about who won singles 9-ball. Depends on what division. All right. And then Bree, the teams I believe are up in Rothschild, which is right there by Wausau. Last weekend of March. Yep.
that's Arthur Moore in the chat. He knows my dad. And so, yeah, along with that
Ooh,
tournament,
great break there by Mason. Does he get an opportunity? And you got to be liking what, stripes here? Minus the 13 ball? Maybe you got to go
Loves.
solids.
hold on.
You might have to go solids because of that 13 ball.
Hold on. 13. Nope, I like stripes.
Yeah,
We're going. Here we go. You ready?
stripes.
14, 15, 9, 11, 10, 13, 8.
Let's go. I like it.
Do you see it? Don't move until you see it.
Yeah, because you gotta clear that 15 to take the 13. So you got to go 14, 15, and then you use the 9 to get back down to clear the rest. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Don't move until you see it.
14, 15, 9. When we get the 9, though, you can choose a little bit. You can go 9 to the 12 if you want, or you can go 9 to the 11. That's kind of where it's going to get a little different.
That is the least important
Yeah.
part of your plan.
What is he doing?
The
there?
most important part of your plan is right here, right now. It looks like he's looking at the 1 because he does not like that 13 as well. If you're very confident to make this 1, then I'm not. I'm not, by the way. But
Wow, I'm going to replay on that shot. He spun that thing back a ton.
we got to hope this 4 ball goes, and I think it does. Ray Ann's here. She's looking in the mirror. You got to hope this 4 ball goes by the 5. I think it does. And so you could play shape for the 6 to the 4. I think I'm coming behind right now. Coming behind all this right here, right now. Oh,
He's got to get straight. It'd
that
be
was
nice
a
to
little
get
dangerous.
straight. He can go to the 4 now. Right?
He got perfect. He got perfect.
Perfect. That was
But-
dangerous, right?
But he just moved that cue ball. This is a 7-foot table. He went up and down, so that full 7 feet to get there. And if he does
Oh, he's out.
get a different angle, that's a lot tougher run out. He got the perfect angle.
Oh, he played that good. I think, yeah, it was a lot of room for error on that last shot.
Hold up.
Ooh,
Hold
he
up.
got funny.
All right. I'm just crashing in here, and I think Mason is too. You got to make sure you make this 5-ball.
Crash the 10?
That's most important. Yeah. Crash into the 10. It's okay. You're going to have to crash.
10 gets in the way, you're in trouble.
Don't scratch either.
It's a big pocket, so I think it goes.
I don't know.
It's a big pocket.
I don't
I'm telling
know.
you. It's a big pocket.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's a big pocket.
Okay. Okay. He made it. He got there. See, I like to set it up as if it's harder than it is. So that when they make it, then it's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
As opposed to like the Taylor Caro style where it's like, oh, everything's easy, everyone's terrible, everything, everybody's bad. Yeah.
Well, that's why the people want you in here versus me. So we got, what is the score now? We got 5-3. So Mason stopped the bleeding, and I think he went to take a little bit of a breather.
Little breather.
No. Back at it.
Looks
maybe
like Bondi might be taking a breather.
Let's zoom out a little bit. Oop,
Let's go over to the. Can we get to the feature?
Yeah. Hey, let's switch chairs real quick.
Lights, camera, action. I'd like to see and know who's right in front of us. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, we're rearranging some stuff here so I can get back to the cameras. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I never sit on the left because it's all kinds of technical stuff going on there. I don't know how to do none of that, and I don't want to know how to do none of that.
We don't got anybody really in the pit. We
How
can't
about
take a cruise around the pool room.
okay?
Just to show you the sea of blue diamond. A sea of blue diamond here.
120 tables. I heard 40 of them are brand new.
Man, see everything you see here. This was all set up in like 2 days, literally. I was watching them do it. It's amazing. They got fork trucks coming in here, setting these things up. And then there's only a few guys. There's only a few guys that level every one of these tables. And, man, are they putting in the work.
Oh, yeah, the main guy for Diamond. This is the center of the pool universe right here, right now.
Camera's a little shaky.
Dispute
here.
that. That is a bold claim. Somebody out here dispute where is a better place to be for pool than right here, right now.
If Derby City was no, this is the spot, man. I can't think of one. You got me stumped.
Everybody who's anybody is here, and everybody who's not here wants to be here. Period.
All right, looks like Chris is back. Let's go check out our directors hard at work. We got Doug and Jeff and Dean right there on the left, working hard.
Control table.
Look at there's some of the plaques right there.
1s and 2s.
Yeah, baby. Side pot.
Chat room.
There's
Fawn
our
says the Mad Apple is the center of the pool universe. Better than even being here right now.
guy. Well, that's right there.
I love the Mad Apple as much as you, but at this time right here, right now, I'd rather be in Oneida the first week of July. I'd rather be right here, right now.
Let's check out this break.
Mark Bell said on his couch. Godscreen says pool and curds.
Mark, I can guarantee nobody wants to be on that couch next to you right now.
Somebody else said down the hall getting a ham
Did I tell you
and
what
cheese
Mark
sandwich.
Bell, I tell you what he did to me today? He sends me a message in the chat. Mark, I forgot to yell at you. He's like, hey, can you sign up Mark West for the the second chance. And I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah, it's in the messages. So I checked the messages after we sign up Mark West. It was Mark House who wanted to sign up. So we signed up the wrong guy.
It's kind of a big mistake, right?
Kinda-
They
well-
can't fix it?
No, we fixed it.
Oh, they can. Okay.
I tell you who didn't fix it. Mark Bell. You didn't fix it.
Well, Mark Bell, just by default, normally gets things wrong. I mean, yeah. That's Mark Bell.
Mark Bell.
I mean, he gets it right every once in a while, like a broken clock.
But I was just kidding, Mark. I
It's-
sit on the couch next to you. He's a good dude. I like Mark.
Oh, yeah. Mark's a good dude. Why is Mark Bell not here?
Yeah,
That
why?
doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
Mark Bell. Where
I haven't
are
seen
you?
this couch. I haven't seen, but come on, man.
Yeah, Mark. Explain why you're not here. Why have we not seen you here?
Mark, you had one job. All right, we're back to this rack, but
So see, there you go.
long story short, I was getting too long with it with my tournament. People want to hear my tournament. You got to give me time to talk about that. You can't. It's not like you cut to me and talk about my tournament and it's over in a 10-second clip. Long story short, I would say all you really need to know, unless you knew my dad, and if you did, and you have a story or a memory or something, tell me one day. But all you need to know about that tournament is sanctioned world women's 8-ball championships, 125,000 added guaranteed,
Check
and
this.
a Dr. Pool tournament, 20,000 added guaranteed. That's all you need to know. Week 1 of July, Center of the Pool Universe. Be there or be square. What's up?
I'm not invited. Mark, are you saying I'm not invited, or I don't know what Mark's trying to say. But I want to be there for this tournament, so I got to put it on my calendar. July, first week, correct?
Correct.
Man, that,
Affirmative, soldier.
that could be trouble for me.
Make it happen.
Oh man, this weekend I go up north every year.
Go up north. It's
Oh,
July 2 through 6. Go up north for the weekend. July
Okay.
2, be there.
I got to make that work, man. I
Be
got to
there.
make it work.
At least for the first day. There may even be a big opening ceremony that is still in the works, being negotiated. Like, at least show up one day for this thing. Go for your weekend. There's nothing. It's too far out. There's nothing that should get in the way. And matter of fact, I haven't even started talking about this yet, but when you do show up, wear some red, white, and blue. That's a big week. That's a damn
America,
good week
baby.
to be an American.
You can count me in. I'm going to be there. I'm making it happen.
I'm putting it
I don't
down
care
in
what I got to
pen.
do.
Not pencil. I'm using pen.
Ink.
Yes.
Put down an ink.
Oneida Casino, first week of July.
All you got to do is tell Mark that there's a slot machine there. He'll be there.
Mark Bell keeps saying, where? The place that has all the flashy lights and the ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, but on second thought, you probably don't want him playing your slot machines.
Oh, I do.
He hits them, dude. I'm telling you. It's just you've never seen anybody hit a slot machine like this guy. There's no slot machine that he's not walking away from with money.
Look, I'm a dealer, by the way. All I ever want is all the players to win everything.
Made $150 at your poker
The
table.
more they win, the more
Yeah.
you won money.
Yeah.
You tip the dealer. Every dealer's dream is for me to just give you all the money I can ever give you. If you win, I want you there.
Hey, I
Please,
didn't
come
know.
back.
Okay, what's the etiquette? Let's say you win a $150 pot. What's the etiquette to tip the dealer if you win $150?
$1 a hand.
$1 a hand. That's
I
a dollar
do-
a hand. Even if it's a $200 pot, you win.
If it's here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go in a poker room anywhere. I didn't know this either too before I dealt poker, but it all adds up. If you win a $500 pot or a $5 pot, as long as you just throw the dealer $1, keep dealing fast, I keep dealing friendly all night long, then I'm gonna have a chance to make a couple hundred.
Hold on, dude. I just got some big news in the chat. I'm going to confirm this before I read it. I got to confirm this. This would be huge.
Well, while you're confirming that, let me just be clear here. I've been dealing for a long time. Blackjack and all that's a little different. Maybe that's where you're thinking is like, oh, if you win a ton of money, well, guess what? Blackjack takes all night, or craps can take hours to win or lose. In poker, it's just every hand has a winner of a pot. So as long as you tip that dealer $1 per pot, everyone's going to leave here happy as can be. And if you win a super huge pot and you want to tip them $2 or $5, you're happy to do it. We're happy to receive it. It's a win-win-win. But yeah, it's as simple as it gets.
So Chris
pot.
Bondi beat Dave Coles earlier. Where did Dave Coles go to in the bracket?
Oh, I saw he was playing Tom Beshta.
Well, let me double check that score.
Yeah, that match took so much out of me last night. I did not play my best this morning. I saw that Dave Coles went to the loser side as well. I may have returned that favor because I just did not have my best game this morning. Not that it mattered. My opponent played great. Like, I might have lost anyways, but I might have made it a little easier for him than otherwise.
God, I can't find that match.
All right, these last couple balls here, I can't tell. To me, this 5 doesn't look like it goes. Okay, it went. It was tight. He played that perfect. Forward, come bump the 13 to open up a shot on the 4. That, sweet shot. That was 8 ball. And that's why he took his time there. That was...
Well, I can't find the match, but yeah, we're seeing in the chat. Who put that in there? Tommy Beshta beats Dave Coles.
Oh, Dave's out too. I'm out. Dave's out.
Dick Kurt.
Tommy Beshta standing up for the Mad Apple.
Yeah, he did really well down in Vegas.
Last year, yeah.
Last year, man. He went deep.
Anytime these big get-togethers happen like this, WSPA, I have a special place in my heart for the Mad Apple players. And I know they have some for me too, so I try. It helps motivate me to play a little bit harder, a little bit better. Because we all love this game and play hard and battle it out in these tournaments. And so now when we get these tournaments without seeing just all each other, there's Wisconsin players from the north and from the south and from the UP and from. Now is the time to not necessarily just try and beat me and Mark Bell and Fong. Now let's beat everyone and show that the Mad Apple hat, we're making players better. We're making pool great again. And we do it through hard competition. Real pool against good players. Great equipment. And if you bust out, damn good food.
There he is. Tommy Beshta, Dave Coles. Yeah, 6-3. And he'll be playing Nate Mindham next at 10 o'clock. Maybe we can get that match on here next. Oh, nope, we won't. Okay, back to the match, I guess, right? I gotta zoom back in on this match. That took me forever to find.
So he's looking at to see if the 8 ball goes past the 13. Again, we can't tell unless we're at the table. We'll tell by this shot if he does think it does. If not, he has to do something here. He has to move his cue ball quite a bit.
Got a lot of left on that ball. Why do you have so much left? Did you see?
Yeah, I can tell you what.
Let's go.
He was doing that to hold the cue ball. See where the cue ball ended up?
Yeah, but do you need that much?
Well, he's jacked up. So anytime you go into the question of why,
yeah,
it's never one thing. anytime you ask why. It's usually a pie. I call it the causality pie. This is Ray theories. I call it the causality pie of why. When you start asking the question of why, I can tell you a reason why, and somebody else can tell you a reason why, or many reasons why. But it's never one, and it's usually never complete. There's many, many, many reasons for why. They're interesting. They're fun facts. Something like a fun fact, but they're not as important as what is reality. How do you hit this shot? Can I show you how to hit a shot? Yes. Why would you hit this shot this way? Man, I really don't want you to lose focus. I don't want you to get lost in the weeds and bury.
Oh, wow. He just played safe. He didn't like the run out there. Puts Mason in the hurt locker here, man.
That is not a good move. Mason kicks like Bruce Lee. Yeah, you got to run out. You give Mason too many options. Even if you can't run out, Mason plays 8-ball, so he's going to just he's going to lock more stuff up.
Yeah,
you think you had him, he thinks he's got you.
This is tough. Ugh. I mean, yeah, you might want to just give up ball in hand and really just tie something up here, because what are the chances you even get a hit here? This is tough. There's no clear path to the two. No easy path anyway, right? So chances are you're about like 80% to give up ball in hand here, maybe. So if you're going to give up ball in hand, you might as well give it up with something a mess.
Yes, and yes, I agree with everything you said. And even if you get a hit, what that do?
Yeah, exactly. Probably not much. Well, he did get a hit.
You got a hit. What that do?
Yeah, not a lot.
I think that was Cardi B said. Famous words. What that do?
I don't even know who Cardi B is. We got.
I knew you wouldn't. All right, so now it's time to run out. Everybody says, Ray says, just run out. Run out. Play this ball a little outside. Come around. You're gonna move the cue ball here, actually. So you're gonna come around. You got to get around that 9. As long as you do, it's gonna go 1, 2 rails. You're gonna come bump your problem. Bump your 14-15 with no chance to scratch.
Mito Lemon Billiards. I think I murdered that name. But he says Ray is the most entertaining commentator the Mad Apple has to offer. I would have to probably agree with that.
I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you guys are doing a good job in the chat room tonight, too. You guys help give me energy and keep me alive in this booth, because sometimes, long day, you have different levels of energy. And
oh, yeah, man. I need the energy in the booth, because if I'm here by myself, I'm dying. Yeah,
You're a warrior.
I'm drowned.
Have spent the longest of long days and weeks and weekends in this booth.
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm
man,
a prisoner in the booth sometimes.
total.
Chris G, man, did an awesome job yesterday. Chris G, we had Tim in here just all day. Chris pulled a lot of hours in here yesterday. So hats off to him. I think John Kramer came in the very end. He pulled the long shift. Had Kendall in here for a little bit. A lot of people in the booth yesterday.
And you, what I just said was true, right? You appreciate when the chat room jumps in here.
Throw a comment, absolutely.
Throw a like. Say you like something. If you don't like something, you say that too. We might not read out your negative comments, but we're not afraid of feedback.
I love these entertaining comments here. God's Green. I don't even know how he did that, but I'm going to show it because I don't see anything wrong with it. It's some reason it's held for review, but
it's
how does he even create that? That is funny. I don't get it, but
this is interesting here. So he's looking at the 14-15. I like just coming short side on the bottom of them, if you will.
This is a bad view here. Let's take a look at the table from another angle at least. And then I guess we can go back to it.
So if you set up 11 setting up the 9, 9 setting up the 12. So what you're trying to do is get pretty doggone straight on the 9, which will help you get pretty doggone straight on the 12. And then you just follow forward behind that 15, 14. You're going to get shape on one of those balls, and it's very likely that that shape is going to lead you to the other ball, and you out.
That's a good question, Matt Daber. Who do you think's winning the Masters 8 ball?
Ooh.
We still got some players left.
Wow. Really don't like that shot. What was that? He just did a stop shot. He just pulled back like 2 inches to get here. What's this do?
Oh, he's going to have to pull back on the 9. I can't imagine him cutting the 9 in the side here.
I might consider it safe. I don't love this at all. I'm not considering it safe. But
Yeah,
I'm
no.
saying the shape on this last shot was so disappointing, underwhelming that I'd love to know what he was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so we got one in the chat, Justin, saying, 9 in the side and maybe bust up the 15 a little bit. I don't like moving the furniture when you don't need to, though. You never want to do that because it's all outable from here. Like, you could get on the high side of those balls. I mean, but now it's a little difficult.
Okay, I think I know what he's doing, actually. So he's going to roll forward a little bit,
15
get on
up in
the
the
other
corner.
side of the line for the 12, and then play the 14 in the opposite corner. Nope, he's going short. He's doing what I was thinking.
Short side, right? Yeah.
Originally, yeah, short side on that clump. He's going to get one of those long ways down into the corner pocket. Yep. Okay, he's back in line now, but that last shot, you know what? You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna take back everything I just said.
He had a little more angle than I thought.
He moved the cue ball how much 2 shots ago? How much last shot?
Very little, very little.
Very little, very
That's
little.
what you want to do. You don't need. I always say the less you move the cue ball around the table, the more accurate and the better off you're going to be. Hold on one sec.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to.
Tennessee from Tennessee.
I'm gonna come back to Matt Diver's question, and I'm gonna say, Matt Diver, I see you chat room. He's a great player. Why are you not here? By the way, first off and foremost, why are you not here? This is the center of the pool universe. Stop playing around. Matt Diver, get your butt up here.
Susie Quall, Wisconsin Billiards nominee for the Hall of Fame, just came into the booth. Is not happy with something that's going on in the match right now.
Susie Quall's not happy?
Not happy. I'll tell you about it after the match.
Yeah. I like to keep it. The great Ron Burgundy said, "Stay classy." You know what I mean? And not that Susie is all class, but I'm saying anybody who has negative comments, I don't even like giving them any mention on the stream. When I'm here, I am trying to keep it as positive as I can.
Big ball. Is this for the match? Yeah, this is for. Oh no, we're racing to 6 or 7. So this is 6-3 right now. Mason's got a hill to climb. All right, here it is. This one. So the ref is coming in. I guess talking about the speed of play here.
Whoa, the ref came in?
Yeah, he's talking to Chris right now, I think, about slow playing.
Okay, I'm looking at the live scoring right now. It says 5-3. They didn't mark this game up, so now it says 6-3.
Yeah, I got 6-3 on mine. That's weird.
This is always. Oh, maybe I gotta update it. Maybe you got better service. Maybe I didn't pay my last phone bill.
You got an iPhone?
No, when are you gonna upgrade?
There you go.
Team Android,
you gotta
baby.
Upgrade to the iPhone.
Oh boy. Oh,
I'm not opening that can of worms with Ray.
Let's go there.
Not on the stream.
Let's
no
go
way.
there.
No way.
Chat room, stand
we'll
up.
go down a rabbit hole, baby.
All you gotta do is type one word: Android or iPhone. Hey, what's up? We're fans are coming by. They love the booth.
Yeah, man.
They're giving us energy. Live fans.
There is no clock here at WSPA.
What's up? What's up?
Whoa.
We got, yeah.
It's
I
getting
guess
lively
I know.
in here.
We'll see ya.
It's getting
See ya.
lively in here.
I'll see you soon. Yeah. Oh, you guys are out? Okay. See you soon. First week of July, come to Oneida. Don't forget that. First week of July, come to Oneida.
Oh, Mason breaking dry.
Okay, dry break. That has ruined many a man.
All right, Chris needs 1. Mason needs 4.
So I have been involved in shot clock ref situations and big tournaments like this, and I've actually done shot clock for some big tournaments, Whirlpool Masters, U.S. Open.
I don't know what Fong's trying to say. Another player shouldn't be worried about another person's match, though, Patrick. What? I don't know what he's talking
Okay,
about.
I know what they're. Nice. All right, see you guys. I'll hit you up. Oh wow, did that ball follow in? I looked away for a second. He hit it that clean.
Score is 6-3. Chris is up.
Okay, so the 3 must pass unless he's shooting this one. I think he's shooting a 3. Oh boy, hold on. If he can shoot this 3 and then shoot the 2. Stop shot on the 2. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. I was coming up with a run out there.
Oh, I
but
got you,
no.
Fong. All I said is wasn't happy about something.
Mason back at the table. Mason has work to do. Mason's back is against the wall. And when Mason's back is against the wall, guess where I am? I am that wall. We're going back to back, and you're in trouble.
Ouch.
That's what you know as a Marine, right? You know about that. When your back's against the wall,
There's only one way to go. One place to go. It's forward.
boom. Yeah. I think he was trying to freeze up on the bottom of that 7. But he's also kind of saying, hey, here's some bait. You like apples? Go for it.
Hey, and
you
then
like these apples.
I got your comment. I can't show it unless you change one word in there.
We don't even need to mention it.
Yeah,
Keep it clean. Stay classy, chat room.
exactly.
You want us to mention you? We want to mention you too. It's a win-win. Just keep it classy. So I want to go back for a second. Well,
Match started at 8:45.
okay. I see where there was a couple comments. That's kind of a again, I just want to stay positive. Do me a favor. While I'm here, let's stay positive. I would say a negative kind of subject. Let's say positive, and let's go to Matt Diber. He said, from here, who's your favorite to win here, right here, right now? And I'll answer that question because we didn't really give an answer. We made a comment, and
So who's left?
I'm
Who
out.
we got?
Dave Coles is out, which that means this thing is wide open.
We got Ken.
Ken Shaw is eagerly awaiting in the hot seat match the winner of this match. And Ken Shaw has won big tournaments before. He's a hell of a player. So it's Ken Shaw, these 2 players, and I'll throw a name out there. Actually, I'm just going to tell you who I think is the favorite right now.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we just get an update in the booth about what the ref was talking about. It was about play, so they got a clock out, did some stuff. Is the ref out there right now clocking them? Oh, wow.
This is a tester shot right here. If this ball don't go in, this match is over. Nice shot.
Yeah, so I guess the ref was out there clocking a few games. And all right, Jimmy's going to update us on what the ref situation was all about.
Yeah, so
What is going on? Yeah, wires all over the place here. There we go. All right, Mason with a good-looking table. He's just got to finish the rack.
there it is. So bump. Yeah, essentially, so the ref, it was a couple games ago, they called him on the clock because it.
Hold on. Okay.
They called him on the clock, and then they came over mid-game, and he couldn't do anything that game. So the second game, they timed him,
Yeah.
and he violated the whatever, but they couldn't actually do it on that. So then since he had whatever, now he'll actually be on the clock this game.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't call it during mid-game, I guess, essentially.
All right, Mason gets another one on the board.
Yeah, when a clock is called, you don't call it on. Or sorry, they don't.
It
just
takes a
time,
couple games. Yes.
hold
got-
on. Hold on. My point was they don't just time one player.
No.
Even
they
if
time
it's
both.
clear that one player is slower than the other, when a clock is called on a match, they're both held to that standard.
During the whole match, they time every shot
Yes.
during
That's
the
the
match.
match, yep.
They yes. Thank you for Ray. So when he came over, it was mid-game, so they couldn't do anything that game. They watched that one, and then the second game is when they timed both players every shot.
Update on the score, 6-4. Chris in the lead.
Okay, guys, I'm going back up.
Chat room likes Kenny Shaw.
Hey, thanks, Jimmy.
Breha and in air. They both like Kenny Shaw to win it from here.
I'm gonna go look at the bracket and see who's
This is a great question. This is Matt Diber. You get the take of the day. You get the comment of the day. Who do you like to win from here?
well. So to know that, we gotta know who's in it, right? So
There's a lot of data
let's-
that goes into it. No one knows. It's a question, and you decide. We can bet on it though.
I know, but in order
I don't
to
know. You
say
don't
who
know.
we'd like to win, like who do we think is gonna win,
Yeah.
right?
It's
We need to
unknown.
know what the options are.
It's not settled science like Tony Fauci says.
So here's who's still in. Here's who can still win. We got John Giles, Chad Beyer. Giles has been playing good. I watched him today. We get Mark, and I'm going to say Markey or Effler. I'm going to murder some of these names. Corey Peterson. He's another one I like. He plays good.
Yep.
Tim Schutz. We got Jay Beal, Caden Hunkins. Caden's he's a monster. Playing good. We got Nate Mindom, Tommy Besta.
Yep.
Tommy's-
Green Bay
Yeah.
all day.
So they're all on.
Green and yellow. Green and
Oh,
yellow.
Sean Henning. And I think that's about it on the B side. And
Tommy
on
Boy. I'm going Tommy Boy. I just got to.
we got Chris and Mason and Ken Shaw.
I'm going Tommy
that's
Boy.
it. Tommy?
I'm going Tommy.
You
Tommy
like
B.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Who are
thinking,
you going with?
man, I mean, right now, oh, so tough. I mean, Chris Bondi, man, you just can't ever count him out.
Okay, hold on. We got to separate it a little bit. So there's winner side and there's loser side.
Okay.
There's 3 players still alive on the winner side. So they got multiple bullets in the chamber. You just listed like 10 guys who
So are you
all
saying
are
who do I
the
like on the
loser
winner side?
All are on the loser side.
Okay.
Yeah. So the only 3 people who have yet to get a loss are Ken Shaw
Yep.
in the hot seat match, and the 2 players you see before you,
Yeah,
Bondi. And
I like
Cook.
Mason and Chris. Would be my picks. Those are my picks.
Chris Bondi.
Yes.
Okay, so let's make it a little more interesting and say we're gonna do dark horses, right? So if you're on the winner's side, you're kind of the favorites, right? Let's go. Let's get rid of anyone from the winner's side and say who's your dark horse to win this tournament right here, right now, and that means loser side only.
I like Corey Peterson.
If you look up your brackets,
John Giles. I like John Giles.
if you go back to your brackets,
Yep,
you got
John
Tommy
Giles.
Bechta, Nate Wyndham. Nate Wyndham just wins big
God,
tournaments.
it's so hard to say, man.
Jay Beal, Caden Hawkins.
Yeah,
Just
I
so
think I
many-
like John on that side.
And again, this thing's wide open. It's like March Madness.
Man, Mason with another great opportunity here. The 4-ball. Look at the 4-ball. That's his issue here. Let's
Four's
see.
an issue. Five's a nearby breakout.
Yep.
You want to clear that one, so you got the 2. 3's a little weird.
Man, the chat is blowing up. We got a lot of different. We got people, Sean Henning. We got people taking Nate,
Hold up.
Tommy.
Tommy B. We might even be able to get some action going here. Gambling is good. The Oneida motto, casino I work at, is please gamble.
That's a good motto if you own a casino.
Here we go, Mason. Got to finish this rack. 6 on the side. These side pockets are. People early on were saying that the pockets were big. The corner pockets are not the tightest corner pockets I've ever seen. And there was brand new felt in here, so things were slidey a little bit. But the side pockets from angle are tight.
The side, man, I was struggling with the sides, and I usually do really good on the sides. I wonder why that is. I do good with the
just told
sides.
you why.
Because
Because they're tighter than normal here.
Yeah,
so
that's
he
odd.
so he made the tight shot. Now he's just got to stay in line here. Don't mess up your pattern. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. If he gets straight here, it increases the degree of difficulty. I think he is straight.
No, he's got angle here to come off the top rail and down to the floor. There's angle. Maybe I can get a better view for you here. Let's
Hope you already saw the better view
here.
before you
Look.
said no right after my comment.
No, look, there's angle there to get up
Like
to the
open
top
with
rail.
no, huh?
No, I could see the angle.
Right after someone else speaks.
No, I could
You
see.
open. You're saying it every sentence now. No.
No,
You
No.
can't stop saying it.
no, ain't no country I heard of. They speak English and no. Oh no, that was what?
If I ever
That was
open
what?
up a sentence with no comma right after someone else spoke, I am 1,000% sure that I'm right. That I know what I'm talking about, and maybe they just haven't seen the footage yet or something.
Oh crap! Uh-oh.
I'm not.
What I do?
Whoa, come back.
I hit the wrong button on the shot. All right, Mason, to put another one on the board. Does this put him within one?
Again, that's part of it. Just staying positive. Open with yes. It's easy to say no. Open with yes.
Well, no, like okay, so here's the thing. If somebody tells me something like, hey, the lights are not on in this place, I wouldn't just agree with them. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're wrong. The lights are on, right? Like, I'm not going to play into something. Like, if someone says, hey, they're totally straight, there's no angle, and I can clearly see there's an angle, I'm going to be like, you know, I get what you're trying to say, but you're wrong. There is angle. I'm not going to feed into what people are telling me if it's not right.
I'm not saying believe something
That's
that's
all
not
I'm doing.
true.
That's all I'm doing.
I'm saying, okay, the score is 6-5, by the way.
So he's within one.
Mason's breaking. It's a race to 7. Mason needs 2. Bondi needs 1. Okay, what I'm saying, though, is like, it's in our human nature. The reason we survived is because we said no. We opened up our senses with no. There is a lion behind those bushes. No, there is a neighboring warring tribe with us outside that window. Like, it has served us well over the years and millennia to fear and be a naysayer and be negative. We're past all that, baby. We made it. Let's get positive. Life is good. Life is beautiful.
God's green is trying to open up a can of worms, man. I can't do that one.
Saying when when just notice to yourself, self-scout a little bit. How many sentences do you open with no, and how many sentences do you open with yeah, no, comma, yeah, comma.
I feel what you're saying. So when Ray says there's no angle there, there's no angle.
I say I don't think he has angle.
Okay, so hold on.
I wouldn't say, I'm very, very, very precise in my speech. Jordan Peterson, I wouldn't have said there is no angle there unless I knew for sure there was no angle.
Okay,
Run it back. Roll back the tape.
Okay.
I did not say that.
What did you say?
I said something, unless you're straight. I think he is straight there.
Be precise. Exactly what did you say? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Something. but the key part, I do remember.
Okay, let's play.
If you're straight here, this increases the degree of difficulty for the shot, and I think he is straight.
Let's play make believe because we don't remember. We can't run it back. Let's say you said that. I think he's straight here. Okay?
Mhm.
That's what we're going to say. That's what
Yep.
you said.
Yep.
I think Mason's straight here. But now, here's me. I see clearly on the monitor that there's an angle.
The same monitor that I'm looking at.
Okay? Same monitor, but I see an angle.
And you think I don't see it?
Well, you said I think there's no angle,
Okay.
and I clearly see an angle.
And you've never
How
been
would-
wrong, seeing the same thing I see
Yep.
when I say
So
I think it's straight.
How should I come at Ray? Because I clearly see an angle.
Well, I opened the door for you. I said, I think it's straight. And you say, I think there's angle here. Because we're both looking at the same thing. You had to change the view to get a better look at it, right?
I know I saw angle from the view I was on, and to show you, because you clearly couldn't really tell, because you said you think he's straight. You weren't sure, right? So I changed the view, and I'm like, look, there's the
Whoa,
angle.
whoa. Slow down. Don't go by the 7 barely. Okay, we're okay.
Okay, I'm not.
We got a hill coming
Yeah,
up.
let's get
Okay,
back
go
to the
ahead.
match.
No, go ahead. No, we got time now. Now we got a break.
Boom, we are hill, baby.
Hill, winner goes to the hot seat.
Let's see, they're even going. You guys have no idea. Me and Ray will go toe to toe in debates. It's you should see some of our conversations at the
they're
Apple.
great.
It's
They're
awesome.
great. They're great.
I love it.
And this is the kind of talks that we should be having more of. It's so when you open up half your sentences with no comma, you
Also-
are saying that you are being very, very, very precise. You know for sure.
I know for sure. I knew there was angle. I could see an angle. You're saying I don't think there's angle. I'm saying no, there's angle. I see angle. Right? Now, if I see angle, I know there's angle, and there clearly was angle, right? How do I convey to someone like Ray who says,
Okay, I got
don't-
it. I
Like,
think I got
how
it.
do I go at you?
I think I got it. I think
Okay,
I got it.
go.
Okay. So because you opened with no,
Yeah?
that implies that I'm wrong. No, comma. Somebody just finished speaking. No, comma. So now everybody weren't
Okay.
even looking. Look over and say, hold
Okay.
on. Somebody just said no
We're
to
getting
somebody else.
somewhere. We're getting
So now
somewhere.
because you said no, that again implies to the crowd, even bystanders, that I'm wrong.
Hey, Richard's
But
on my
I'm
side.
not wrong because I didn't say anything definitively. I said I think something. And you say, well, I think it's straight. Let's take a look at the overhead.
I was just saying, no, he's not straight, though. That's all I was saying.
You're saying
I'm
okay,
saying, no, he's not straight.
but there's nothing to say no to. I said I think he's straight.
Okay?
If I said he is straight, then you would say no, he's not straight.
When you said you think he's straight, I'm saying, well, no, he's not straight. Am I wrong, or I don't know?
You could shorten it up and make it more precise and say he is not straight. He has angle. You don't have to start with the no.
I could go for days. But anyway,
Oh
back to the match.
no! Hill thriller.
And Chris,
All right, back to the match.
did Chris scratch?
Yep, straight dead in the
Oh
hole.
my
Put
God! And
Drew
we are
back.
hill. Mason was
Clump City though.
down by 4, right? It was 6-. No, he was down 6-3. 6-3. Yeah, it
I
was
was-
6-3.
I was too involved with the good conversation here.
Yeah.
But let's look. Let's just take a look. Look at this rack right here, right now. Clump City, ball in hand. What are you doing? He's looking at the 1 on the side. He's looking at the 4.
Hey, what am I doing? I'm gonna hit 2 balls in and scratch. That's what I'm doing.
1 on the side, 3.
Let's talk about what Ray would do.
My first look was 13 in the far corner. Yeah. Okay. If you like solids, this 3 is very weird. But if you like solids and shoot the 3 first, now you got to come for distance on your 8 ball whenever you do come around for the 8. Okay. Seeing a little farther. Okay, no, maybe he wanted the 1 next. So he went 3, 1. Right now the plan is 1.
God, go to
I like
another
1, 2, 7, 4, 6. 1, 2, 7, 4, 6.
1, 2.
You could go 1, 7, 6, 2, 4.
I'm looking 1 to the 2.
I like 1 to the 2 because the 2 is your worst ball right now. Didn't want to be on the rail there. But
Boy,
maybe,
man, this is a scary rack. I just, right now I got shooter's block. I can't see anything.
I'm a little scared.
I can't see a pattern. I just like,
So all he has is the 4 here. All he has is the 4 here. So what's next? 4 what? 4. I might just come and crash and say, let's go down swinging. Straight high ball, come up and crash that 13, 12, and hope I get a shot. You're probably going to get a shot.
yeah, I got a lot of
Okay.
people in the chat talking about the cue ball incident.
He jacked up, so he jacked up. See, I really, really don't like jacking up on the rail. He jacked up on the rail, got some low on that, and came for the 1.
Were you here for that?
No.
So I'll fill you in. There's people talking about it in the chat.
You want to do it now? This is the game. This is it. We got this is high. I don't want to go away from this for a sec. Let's stay here. Stay in the moment. 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does he got it?
You tell me definitively. Can he see the 6? Yes or no?
Man, I can't tell from this angle.
I don't think he can see the 6.
Yeah, because he's looking at the 2.
2-6 combo.
I think you are correct.
And this, even if you make this, you're not guaranteed a shot on the 2. This is
Here's
it.
another look. This is tough.
Oh, you got a
Oh,
shot.
my
He made it.
God.
Got a shot.
Wow.
Hold on. He has a weird angle. You still remember I said you gotta, if you take solids, you gotta come short side on the 8 at the end. So you better have a clear path. He has. If he was straight in, he could just draw straight back. I don't think he's straight in.
Do you think he's straight enough? I
think he's straight enough to draw towards the 8.
Yeah, towards like in
he's
between
looking
the 8, 9.
Even anywhere back behind that 8 is fine. Anywhere, because there's 6 pockets out there. There's actually 4 pockets not blocked. Oh, he took his eye off it.
Oh no.
No, I think that was a miscue actually, because there's no way. See how the cue kind of stopped there?
So
There's no way he leaves the cue ball near there. He was trying to draw back.
I got a replay. Let's watch it again.
It didn't look like a miscue, but it has to be.
Let's see. Oh,
It didn't look like a miscue, but it has to be.
you're right. I don't know what happened.
See,
there.
I like way more when you open a sentence with "you're right." No.
Well, I can't tell. That's why I say like what I see. You know what I mean? I don't know.
All right, Bondi, here we go. You got all your dreams, all your wishes in your hands right here, right now.
So there's 2 things going on in the chat that they're talking about right now.
Okay.
One is the cue ball incident, and the other is the slow play of Chris.
Let's pick one of those.
So, you want to bring it up after the match?
Sure.
And we'll talk about it. We'll pick your brain.
I want to look at this run out too.
Yeah.
Let's pick one of those though. One of those and this run out.
Okay.
I don't want to totally go away from the match. This is pretty high intensity here. I'm remembering myself in the box last night
Pressure, man.
with all the pressure, all the people rooting for me.
How do you deal with that
Couple
pressure?
haters
Do you got the
rooting
anxiety?
against
Do you get
me.
shaky? Like, I mean, do you feel the anxiety? Like you're out pounding? Like
Try
I
not
can't.
to. You try to block it all out, but
But I mean,
usually it's hard,
do your
yeah.
hands get shaky at all?
no.
No. See, my hands when I start feeling it, my hands will shake.
Well, one of the things I like to do too when I'm in these big moments, I like to stretch my hands. Just you'll see this sometimes, where like I just bend my fingers backwards. I do that in my bigger matches.
Man, we got a ton of viewers tonight.
Okay, if the 13 passes, and I think it does, I like the 13 now. And if you have angle, draw back into that 12. I think he has the right angle here, but I don't know.
Well, does this help?
A little bit. I still think it's tight either way. Yep. Okay, he had it. So 13, draw back in the 12. Does the 12 go now? Does 12 go now? Pass it 2.
Let's
Corner.
go
Yeah,
to
let's do
the
the other
camera.
real quick.
Chris is
It
playing
does
Mason
not.
Cook.
No, sirree. So now you're looking at the 12 on the side, which definitely increases the degree of difficulty of this run out.
Saw a pan
In
over
books, they would say the plot thickens. In poker, they say the pot thickens. So I'm going to try and get a good angle on the 10, make this ball, get a good angle on the 10, and hold it for the 12 on the side. Oh, boy. I do not like this angle. That 12 does not pass the 2. He's looking to see if it does. If it does, then I will eat your hat.
I don't know if you want to eat this hat, man. I've been wearing it for years.
I think you have to play this with high inside and come crash it now. That's your only choice now.
Yeah, he's gonna crash it.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to eat your hat because
Oh,
he thinks this ball goes.
maybe. I'm telling you, man, the camera's deceiving. There's so many things that it don't look
Mason
like it
went
go.
over, got a look on the line. I am gonna stick to my guns and say I think that it doesn't go.
I don't have a better camera angle to show either. Yeah, I think I would have liked to see him go into that actually, because I
Ooh.
think
And now with the shot clock with the ref, now with these situations going on, this is way harder shot. Half a pocket at most.
got some people saying it goes. It goes.
All right. Wow. I was wrong.
Oh yeah, Mason took his glove off already.
I was wrong.
Putting his glove back on now.
This is no gimme. Back cut? I hate this shot.
I'm not a fan of the back cut.
Look, he's hitting this with low outside too. I hate this shot.
Drills it.
Center pocket.
All right.
Good game.
Mason shakes a hand.
Match.
All right. So the two things in the match.
Yep.
One, I guess Chris was slow playing a little bit. Clock was called on him. The ref had to come out, and they did agree. They put him on a clock, which puts Mason on a clock as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they were asking in the chat, Mason had a pretty good out, but he scratched. And he went to throw the cue ball in the pocket. It kind of popped out, went onto the table, onto the floor.
Oh, I saw that. Yep.
Yeah, I think it rolled
I saw
right
both.
into Chris. I think Chris caught it. Mason didn't go to pick it up, but people
Hey,
were
threw it.
asking about that in the chat, and then they were asking about the clock. Do those things affect the match? What are your thoughts?
Oh boy. All right. So now we're going into the world of negative, and both of those are not positive. So here we go. I'll tell you my thoughts. Well, first off and foremost, even with negative stuff in this match, we saw how in the heat of the moment things can happen, but in the end, two men shook each other's hand, and they're going to go on and enjoy a good night. Life is beautiful. Okay, back to the two instances. Yeah. So Mason scratched. As the ball was going in the hole, he grabbed the cue ball. He just grabbed it and threw it back in the same pocket it was going in anyways. It came out of the pocket and started bouncing around on the outside of the table. And He made no effort to gather it.
Were you in the booth or were you out there?
No, I was in the booth.
You're in the booth, okay.
And I don't. I mean, not cool. Just there you go. Not cool. Not cool, bro. And he'll tell you the same thing. He knows that. It's not. These aren't our finest moments. So that's one. That's one. Not cool. Now Bondi plays slow. Not cool in general. Really not cool. It's not Tom Cruise in the movies. Like, there's lots of times where, players, especially just general slow players, just I play pretty slow. When I'm playing slower than normal or something, sometimes it gets noted. No one ever says I play slow when I lose, by the way. That's something to notice. It only gets brought up when you win or when you're winning. 100%.
I never took you as a
100%.
slow player. I don't think you play slow. You're not the fastest player in the world, but I've never seen you like. I know you definitely take a lap around the table, right? But I don't think you play.
I've had the shot clock called on me in a match before,
Yeah.
just like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that means that at least my opponent thinks that he played faster than me, which I've disagreed with that many times, by the way, too. But anyways, it's not cool. It's not cool. I'm saying it's just would be way cooler if we all played like Joshua Filler.
Wait, what is Jason Gibbs saying? If you think Mason was in the right, tells me everything. Who said Mason was in the right? I'm not.
I'm not even looking to chat right
Yeah.
now. I'm answering your question.
Yeah.
The question is, two things happened. What do I think? And I'm telling you, I don't think either one is cool. And I think even Mason and even Chris Bondi would both agree that both are not cool. But
Yeah, nobody can. Nobody.
Once a referee is involved, once a referee is called over, and addresses either one of those situations, one in the instance of possible slow play. Apparently, what they did was they monitor it, and after a game or two, they said, "Okay, there is slow play. We're putting now. This next game is going to be on the clock." And then in the other instance, I would again, a referee has to witness it. You can't just taking his word for it. I would say that's unsportsmanlike conduct.
I think you're right. I think nobody can agree with one slamming a cue ball is good. There's nothing good about that. The slow play, it depends. Like I know Chris was playing a little slow. I didn't see how much, but yeah, slow play, especially if it's intentional, never a good thing, right? But at the end of the day, like you said, they both shook hands. Bygones are bygones. The match is in the books. So hopefully both learn a little something from the match. And we're gonna have more great pool here tonight. I'm gonna try to go get something on the stream table. Right now, we have someone on the stream table. I gotta go find out who exactly it is, get you a score update, and we'll have more matches coming your way. Not sure exactly what time we're going till tonight. Last night was an exception because we had a Masters Finals. We went to 2 in the morning. I don't think we'll be here that late. But we will have probably another Masters match on the main table. I'm going to go find out, and I'll be right back. We're going to take a little bit of a break. So stick around and see y'all in a bit.
And when we come back, let's stay into the world of positive. There's so much good stuff going on here. We don't have to waste time with the negative. Let's stay positive, baby.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, no. They're just warming up right here, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. We'll be back in a minute, guys.
We're ready.
All right, guys.
You coming in, Jimmy? You want to take my? Okay.
We are back. We got a men's masters. We got Gary Peterson and Tim Schultz. Tim is an AA playing in the Masters, and Gary Peterson is a master playing in the Masters. What I don't know is who's who. Does anybody know Tim or Gary?
I do. I know them both well.
Who is at the table right now?
I think this is Tim, isn't it?
Shooting right now. Tim Shots.
Tim Shots. Oh, that's an awesome last name for a pool player.
Shot.
Oh,
His favorite
Cue Ball.
artist is Pitbull.
And that's who sings that song, I'm guessing.
That's a good guess.
Ray's laughing at me.
You don't know any musicians, huh?
No, not really.
This is Gary Peterson, and I know him because he just beat me today.
Hey, Ray, I'm asking
Really?
you a personal question because
Yeah.
me and Chris were talking, and I said, I think Ray is older than me. Chris thinks you are
I
old.
thought we were staying classy with
This is
it.
classy.
Oh my goodness.
Chris says you're younger than us, and I'm like,
How
no.
old am I?
I think Ray. I think Ray's like 50 something. No, I didn't say that, but I do remember if we're talking. For some reason, my brain was telling me Ray's. I think he's got a year or two on me.
So much to talk about. So much to talk about.
I got a question, Ray. Do you
This
know my
is
age,
where
Ray?
we're going with
Do you
this?
know my age by chance, Ray?
Oh yeah, guess Jimmy's age.
Do you have an idea? Do you know it? Just curious.
When I first met him, I thought he
All
was
right.
late 20s.
I'll answer both questions.
He's got sand over his head. Why am I here?
But I'm getting a headache just thinking about why are you guys posing these questions, and I gotta say,
I'm just jumping in, man. I just literally jumped in.
okay, yeah. So you're
How
just
old
going
is
with the
Ray
flow
in
of
the
the
chat?
conversation, right?
How old is Ray?
Pat's bringing up a conversation from. Okay, how old is Ray in the chat? Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. How old is Ray in the chat?
I told you, man, it came up.
And everyone who answers this question, I have a thought about you that I'm going to share soon. I'll hold it for a second here. Let's.
Ooh, that's a
dig
nice
this
shot
out.
right
Ooh,
there
look
by
at this.
Tim.
Look at
Yep.
this. Look at this.
I-
Beautiful.
Inside.
Perfect speed.
3 rails, dead nuts perfect. And I actually like to fire these in just for emphasis,
Little pop. Yeah, a little.
just to let you
Bam.
know
Like-
that big guns are coming
Daddy's
to play
home.
today. Yes.
Man, the
Daddy
guesses are
is
coming
here.
in. The guesses are coming in.
Oh God,
Ray.
all over the place.
45, my guess.
45?
45, 46.
I'm going to say 47. I'm going to go 47.
You got to be ballpark.
So you know, in South America, it's considered faux pas to ask a man how old he is. It's
Are you
it's
from
like
South
a cultural
America?
norm there? No, but I kind of. It's good to know that is a thing.
Wait, isn't
somewhere
a
in
so-
the world.
Faux
Okay.
pas not a
So
norm?
I'm gonna
It's like
Google
not
where
norm.
it's.
It's
I'm gonna Google where it's
taboo.
not
It is
wrong
not-
to ask that.
it's bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're looking at me in total disbelief that it's
Oh, I totally
bad
believe
to
in South
ask
America.
people how old
Yeah,
they are.
absolutely.
No.
I believe in other places it's not bad to ask them though. It's probably
There's never.
polite.
Here's the thing. I don't care how old I was. When I was 12, when
We're
I was
energy.
20, when I
We're
was
energy.
40, there's
you.
never. I've never imagined a good thought going on in the person's mind as they're asking me how old I am. There's never a good thought there ever. It's always like, oh, well, whatever the answer is, you can't do this, you can't do that. You like there's
Okay,
there's
so
some
my thoughts are
negativity-
more. My thought towards it, sorry, is
Scratch on the brake. That's going to.
is Ray older than me or younger than me? You know, with your skill level, you know, and then it's like, do I have a chance to catch up to that by the time I'm his age?
Okay,
And then I look at someone like
that.
Damon,
I like that. I haven't
who is
really-
12 years old, and his skill level is better than most people's will ever be.
Okay, so you're thinking about it from yourself. Can
A
you catch up
positive.
to me? Can you catch up to me? That's still
I mean,
negative
I
for
could
me.
put- I
If
could
you
put it in
ask me the question,
perspective. I can
it's still
put
negative
myself in your
for me.
perspective. Yeah.
Let's
That's
do a
how
rule. When the game's in session, we'll talk about pool, and
Yeah.
then in the break,
I like that.
we'll talk about
Ages.
like the stupid question
cool
of
stuff.
age.
Only French things I care about is French fries. I
So he's
thought
got-
they were Amerifries.
He's got ball in hand.
They're not Amerifries or the. Oh, we
Gary's
aren't going
got
into
ball
this.
in hand.
The Gulf of
Conversation is
America.
very French, by the way. I'll agree with that chat room. How old?
François? Yeah.
All right, Gary Peterson. He knocked me out of the tournament today. Plays jam up. First time I played him today was It was a good match. It was Hill. Ooh.
Hill with you and 8 ball. That's tough. No matter who it is, it's a tall task.
I had the break too, and I had a shot off the break, and it was clumpy, and I went for it, and I just didn't get there. And he had to still make a nice out. So it was just one of those good matches.
Yeah.
Salsa man, we can't. We're focusing on pool. Dude, the anticipation is going to add up in the chat, dude.
Tell us how old you are, Ray.
I'm so sorry, Ray. I
Oh.
apologize.
Just go on Facebook. Does he have the birthday?
See, the hysterical laughter is not
Is it helping?
disproving
It's not helping.
my thought that there's no
proving him
positive,
right.
There's no positivity coming behind that question. It's all negative.
I never have negativity towards Ray, ever.
Maybe not intentional, but when you ask me how old I am, what could be positive about that?
What could be? So
What could be positive?
what could be?
Why has it got to be negative, though?
Here we go. I'll
Why
post
has it
that
gotta
pic
be
again.
negative?
One or the other.
No.
Man,
You thought yours was neutral. You thought yours wasn't negative. You're like, well, could I catch up to Ray?
No,
If
that's
we're the
just my
same age,
perspective. That's my
But
perspective.
as you're asking that question, it's not positive to me.
Yeah.
Can you catch up to
I
me?
can respect that
I put a lot of
100%.
time into this. I
Your
blood, sweat,
game?
and tears. Yes.
Absolutely.
a lot of times. So
That's why I'm trying to drive 3.5 hours to play people like you to see if I can hang. And I usually
And I
can't.
love
And I
that. I
donate
love that.
money.
Gary's
I
on-
ain't
better.
scared.
Gary's on his way out.
I ain't scared, man. We got no 600s. You're a, what, 680, 690? Come on, man.
Gary's on his way out. He had ball in hand.
Play a even up race if I have to, just to test myself.
He's on the wrong side of this 11. Because so it's going to send the cue ball. He'd like to be on the other side 11. You can still play this with high inside, I think. And
Try
get
and
on
hold
the
it for the
13.
the 13, you think?
If you can get above, if you can play this with high inside and get above that 8,
That's what I was thinking.
Get on the
Just
other side of the
leave a
8,
shot for
then
the
you're-
15 and then the 13.
golden. If you can't get above that 8, now you might want to consider coming around 3 rails.
I think pot it, leave yourself for the 15, 13.
How about slow roll it?
Take
Take what the table
okay,
gives you.
Okay,
Just
okay.
like that.
I like it. I like it.
15,
That's 8 ball.
come around for the 13.
It's an 8 ball player.
Yeah.
That's an artist
Take what the table gives you.
knowing his craft. He said,
Does he go with the 13 in the corner or 13 in the side? You know what I mean?
oh, 13 aside all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring that cue ball around 2 rails.
Come around 2 rails. You got this big,
Nice
huge
little
window
angle.
between the 2-5.
Absolutely.
And he just checked to see if the 8 goes,
goes by
past
the
the 5
side.
in the side.
Speed critical here. You got to really keep the speed in check.
I think it's a pretty decent fluid stroke, natural.
Might be good. Might be good.
That's
And
pretty
it's
darn good.
Perfect.
Likey.
That's about as good as it gets right there.
Right, that's going to go to the highlight really
Daddy
quick.
likey. Now I'm drawing straight back. I'm drawing straight back
That's my
for,
saying.
for the 8 in the same side. I'm playing last pocket right now.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose
Yes,
he's
sir.
drifting it a little bit.
Yeah,
That's
because then
what-
you can kind of hit that more comfortable, they call it cinch stroke.
Stroke.
Yeah. Where you're not like trying to
Holding
stroke
back.
the ball, like draw a lot, but it's comfy. It's a comfy draw.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the 8 passes the 5, and he doesn't think so either. Otherwise, he wouldn't be looking at that shot.
He's looking at the 8 in the corner. Is that what he's looking at?
You can stun down for the 8 in the corner, or you can just draw straight back and play last pocket.
I like that, Ray, what you're saying. You just draw off that short rail and bring it back out. But, I mean, the 7 comes into play a little bit.
What about
but
just floating up to the top of the table and taking the 8 down?
I don't think it goes easily by either pocket. Just like Ray was. Ooh, look at this. That come out smelling like a
My
rose.
goodness.
Who would have thought to move the 8s? Holy cow.
Go 7 feet and come back and bump the 8 perfect. That is not 8 ball. But it worked out. Nice shot. Nice shot. No wonder I lost Hill.
Well, Salsa,
Um,
Salsa Man has a different theory on why you lost.
Oh, because I'm too old. Because I can't.
No.
I can't get it
We're in the
done.
kid-
No.
Over the hill, washed.
He said you didn't have your championship belt.
If you won that, Ray, I was saying we got to get you a robe like Muhammad Ali coming out boxer style, Ric Flair. You know what I mean? That Ric Flair robe.
I was going to bring the belt today. If had I won last night, I already decided I was going to bring the belt today. Just,
Oh, that
and
would've
just
been
wear it
awesome.
on my shoulder all day, all night. Which I've done before, but I haven't done it for a while.
Did you have the belt custom made, Ray?
That is,
Just curious.
that belt was given to me by the people.
By the people. I like it.
I remember when he walked into King of the Hill with the belt. draped
I
over his
remember I was
shoulder.
watching. He walked in. I'm like, Ray, this is so good.
Sunglasses.
That is
too.
so
Dark
Ray.
sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that break.
Just swagger.
That's a pretty looking break, but man, I don't think anything dropped.
So Damon
Wow.
is a big fan of yours, obviously, Ray. And he mentions for the
Uh-oh.
people quite often.
Don't go there.
Awesome.
And
I'm warning you, don't go there.
I'm going there. And I was mentioning to him, I said, you know what, Damon? I said, I'm going to talk to Ray. I feel like if you get first place, we got to get you a belt. I don't know how that came about, but I would like to help participate if Damon wins it. Getting him his own little belt. Little Ray belt.
Yeah, I mean, so
Point me in the direction.
Nope.
I'll with the people.
so there's different belts I've seen out there. You know, even in real like boxing, they have like 3 different sanctioning bodies, and you see the
Oh yeah, absolutely.
some.
He's got to get
champion
the junior
boxer,
belt
like,
though. That's the junior belt. You know what I mean? It's not quite the Ray belt, but eventually he's gonna. That way he can come for the belt, and you guys
Oh,
can
boy.
have the belt
Oh,
battle
boy.
off. You know what? You can see it. You see it,
Come,
Do you
he's gonna
see it?
come for
and then we're gonna have the. You know the
He
what do they
does
got?
have the
Where they
right mindset.
consolidate all 3 belts. You know what I'm saying?
when somebody finally does come and get my belt. they're
Well,
not
he's got to
gonna
earn
get
his
it.
way up there, but we got to
They're not
make a
gonna
couple
get it
belts.
unless they have the mindset that he has.
Absolutely,
You gotta play
and
for
he has it.
something bigger than yourself.
Yeah.
Sometimes 1 + 1 is greater than 2. And if you don't know that, if you haven't seen
Terrence
a
Howard.
team of people of military men like Pat Glynn over here all go in one direction, and all of a sudden anything is possible, even the impossible. The impossible is possible when
I've seen.
a group of people are all moving in one direction with the same goal in mind.
That'll move mountains.
The individual parts themselves don't add up to enough to get it done,
No.
but together in one
Absolutely.
direction, that's what I'm talking about.
I
And
like
some
that.
people don't even believe in that. Damon does. I do.
I'm with you on that.
And that's who's going to get this belt off of me. Somebody who knows that that's true. That's the truth.
So
Back to pool. Here we go.
we
Here
got Tim at the table, right?
Tim's at that table. He's
What?
down.
He's taking
Sorry,
that
it's 1-1.
15.
Tied 1-1.
Or is he back cutting that 10?
Yeah, back at the 10. You don't want the 3. Okay. Oh. Okay.
tough.
I'll tell you why he missed that. He was looking at where the 3 was going, and I was too. He was really trying to make sure that that 3 did not come anywhere near the.
Let's look
15.
at it. Let's look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, so he undercut it, right? If he hits this center pocket, the 3 takes a flatter line towards the 15, and he's worried about that 3 ball coming up on the 15 and even making the 15. You don't want that to go in because that was his next shot. Gary Peterson back at the table.
This might be our last match for the night, I would think.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I mean,
11
it's,
o'clock?
it's already 11 o'clock. Holy cow.
Time flies.
Man. See, honestly, Ray, thank you. Jimmy, thank you. You guys
Thank you.
make
You're
this,
the one that's
you
putting
guys
in the
make
work.
this time go by, man. You make the time go by for me. Like,
Okay.
if I didn't have you guys in the booth, it would just be total disaster.
Well, I mean,
I like
You got-
playing this.
3 personalities, but it's just different when you got 3 voices, you know? Not the voices in our heads, you know? That one that's telling me.
Yeah.
That one that talks to me, and then the other one that talks to everybody else.
All right. There's
He's
some
got
stuff
work here.
There's some stuff here.
Absolutely. That 5-3 is trouble.
The last shot, I kind of like playing the 4 on the side and coming underneath this 5-3.
Hoping for some. I'm with you on that, too.
But he didn't do that, so now we're here. He's going 6-7. Here's what I like now. Here's something
I
fun.
thought you meant your last shot, like this one.
Here's an interesting shot right here. Okay, and he has the angle to do it. Shoot the 7. Come put the cue ball up pretty close to this 10. Shoot the 5 at the 15. Make it. Cue ball goes forward and dead behind the 3.
Oh,
That's what
look
I
at
was.
this. Genius. I think he's
Now-
going for the
now you
breakout.
dominated the pocket. Now you got the pocket dominated, and he's got to at least kick to hit any of those stripes out there.
He might.
How about cut to 7 and go into the?
That's what he's
The
looking at.
problem.
He's looking at both ways to try and break it out right now, I think.
He has a great angle on this 7. You can do a lot. You can come into
Yeah.
it. You can
Yeah.
come. You're gonna hit this ball.
Both angles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's going
saving
for
the
it now.
7?
He might be trying to knock the
He's
15
trying to
in.
do it right now.
He might be trying to knock the 15
so?
in. Yeah.
Oh, he
knock the
did.
15 in. Knock it in. Look
Wow,
at
dude,
that.
He hit that
No,
good.
no.
Well, no, now he can play a lockup safe on the 3. Send the 5 away, lock on the 3.
Absolutely. He hit, and he tried that.
was
He lined
very
that
high
up.
risk.
He lined
Very
that
high
up, too. Did
risk.
you see
Or
him
actually,
pointing at that?
maybe lock on the 5 here. What do you think? Lock on the 5?
Shoot the 5. Sticky behind the 3.
I don't know if he can stick behind the 3.
I think he's looking at trying to make the 5 and bump the 3 and go for the out is what he's looking at, you guys.
I think he's got to send the 3
I
away.
like the safety myself here. Push the 5, get the safety, get ball in hand.
How about
but-
just make the 5, go forward, run out?
Can he
Oh, there
make
you
the
go.
5? Can he make it?
Oh yeah,
I think so all day.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, all day. Huh? Big pocket.
you gotta go
He didn't
forward
get the
though.
lead. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like what
Go
you said,
forward.
Ray. I like the going forward.
You got dead nuts 50-yard line too. This is bad.
This is bro. Yep. Right there, you take the safe bet, I think, and just
It's just
play
no
play
way
the
to the
safety,
7.
You know? To get that's what I was saying. Is get to the 7 was tough. Either way,
Oh my goodness.
he's firing.
Hey, thank you, Ricky White. Appreciate it.
He might get some movement
Low
off that
inside.
10 or something.
Oh, wow, he
Did it
does.
good?
Get, oh, no.
No.
Oh, my
off the
God.
nipple.
Hey, just the way he drew it up.
Perfectly. Look at the
just
shapes,
the
guys.
way.
In the world?
I mean,
You masters, I tell you what, you do some stuff that I just
I'm telling you, dude, this is the stuff that happens to me in a match. Like,
3 rails off the nipple, straight down table.
either way, if it hits the rail, he's still getting shape, though. I mean, I think he's still getting shape. I think. I corrected my specifics, Ray. I'm not positive, but I'm thinking it would
Either
have.
way, what if it hits center pocket?
It would have for me, for sure.
Oh, did he? carry this too
Oh,
far?
no.
He did.
Oh, wow.
All that for that.
You guys are.
He just wants to show off here.
Sometimes you get the roll, sometimes you get something else.
There's no scratch here.
No scratch.
You can jump this
Make the
any way
jump.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a textbook. So if you go over to somebody's running a booth with jump cues, and say, "Hey, I don't know how to jump. I want to jump." They might
That's
set
the
this
setup.
shot up.
I'm with you on that.
This is if you have a jump
A
cue.
routine
This
ish.
is the
A
jump
good
shot
practice one. Yeah.
that you first learned. This is the. I like him to make it.
Yeah, I don't.
I will bet one New Glarus spotted cow that he's going to make this ball.
I'll take that bet.
Bet.
And honestly, I would be happy to buy the beer if he makes this.
Me too. I'll be happy.
Absolutely.
I'll be happy to buy the beer, but I'll be a little more happier drinking the free beer.
I would be happy to give you that just to see it, especially on TV for this guy. It's always good.
Gary Peterson. And guess where? Guess where he's from?
His mom?
New Glarus.
Oh,
Lorenz, excellent use of the outer points. No,
Nice
no
pun.
plug, no plug intended.
Oh,
nice pun, Dale.
I'm buying. Drinks are on me. So if I'd have known he was darting that, I wouldn't have made that offer, but
I see you, Derek. What's up, brother?
there's a lot of really good dart jump shooters out there.
Yeah.
I'm not one of them.
No?
Nope.
See, I'm in between. Sometimes
That's,
I can do a jump that
wow.
requires a dart. Like I won't be able to do it the other way.
I do it both
And then
ways.
some,
yeah.
I have to because some ways I'm not comfortable.
We're talking about jumping
Yeah.
here, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Like some jumps I feel more comfortable darting, others I don't. It's weird.
I'm with you on both. Depends on the shot. I have learned which ones work better for me, especially with the angles and the The
Oh
distance.
Oh my word!
He
And
twisted.
he
Oh
pushed
my
the-
words!
That was
John Kramer, we've been talking about him all day. Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. Put up the flyer. I hope he's getting
Wow.
some more sign-ups. He is here. That was insane. I cannot believe that.
I missed that.
that was
Did
that
I-
was
Did I get the replay on
not
that?
normal Tim shots. He's
I don't know if I got the
Oh.
replay. Yeah, I
you
think
don't
I
expect
did.
that at this.
that was
at
stop,
many
stop,
levels.
stop.
Yeah,
Honestly,
absolutely.
look at this.
That's
Yeah.
out.
Stop. Stop. Draw back. Anywhere.
Oh, he wasn't even close. to be
Yeah,
honest,
he
you
missed
guys.
that by
He was almost a full diamond.
almost
Off.
a dime. I'm telling you, man, that's honestly, I'll shoot a ball like that.
I did that earlier.
You
That's
know
what
that-
I was out. I literally was like, "Oh, I'm out." The same
Yeah.
exact shot almost, except the 11 was made.
Like when you, I call
a
this,
diamond
so
forward.
this is what I call this, okay? And this happens to a lot of players. It's called seeing the end zone,
That's
like
right.
Leon Lett.
I-
You see the end zone and you fumble the ball, man.
Exactly
It
right.
happens because your eyes get big. You see the score. You're like, I'm out. I got it. And you forget. You still got to finish it sometimes, you know?
At this level, you don't see these guys do that often. I don't think.
What?
I know we all do it. I know Dave did it last night. That 10 ball last night.
We saw the infamous miss, yeah, on the 10
Dave's
ball,
10
Dave.
ball last
yeah.
night.
Big miss.
Like he says, he's like, man, he's like, it was like
I was-
Rocky.
I'm
like,
telling you, I got the
Did you?
feeling. Yeah,
Yeah.
I told him what was going through my
we
head,
all
dude.
felt it, man.
I got
was
chills,
like,
dude. I
boom.
got
I'm like-
chills.
I was talking to Chris. I'm like, dude, you could feel it. And then I've never met Dave formally, but and he's a high caliber player, but you could see it. I seen it right on his face. You could
Yeah.
see the look on his face. It
Oh yeah.
changed.
When
He
it was
was-
over,
and then
came
he
over, gave
missed.
us
We had
a
him.
big hug. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was like a
Mad respect.
We had it on the stream.
Like,
like
he
a
scared me.
Apollo and freaking Rocky.
yeah.
and Normally, that doesn't.
It was the.
Um,
I think that was one of the best finals I've witnessed. I mean, that was just amazing. It was amazing.
Thanks.
So I haven't seen his other ones. Was that one of his toughest? Would you say?
God,
If you
yeah.
happened to see those, I don't know if you guys were around for those.
I
but
know one he had that went Hill. I didn't
Hill
get to
Hill?
the hill. with
Yeah,
him.
Jeremy was tough,
I think you
man.
had a chance to get to Hill. There was games there that easily could have pushed.
And
that.
he's had a double dip twice, right? I've seen.
really.
Yeah,
He came out of losers
Jeremy.
twice.
I can't remember who. I think he had a double dip Jeremy one year.
Jay Fed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was tough for him. I mean, but yeah, Ray's. God, dude, you're up there. I mean, like that's it, dude. Like you are the man in Wisconsin to beat. You're.
Thanks. That says a lot. What does that say about Dave when somebody loses to him and they're like, "Oh man, you're the man."
Well, Dave. I mean, Dave. Obviously. I mean, we're
yeah.
not leaving Dave out, but there's a few players in
that's what I'm
Wisconsin
saying, Dave,
like
yeah.
you're at the top, right there at the top
Dave.
of them.
Just because it was obvious that I pushed him. He didn't. I pushed him.
My current top five,
And he
I would
pushed
say
me.
currently would be, now that I've seen Dave and I know the ratings, whatever, I would say more like, obviously you got to put, I know they don't play the tournaments like you guys, and I'm a traveler from Michigan, but, Tyler Steyer, Dave, Mason, Sergio, and you are like my top
Hey.
five. I don't really.
No particular order. Thank you. Thank
No,
you.
that's me, you guys. I'm serious in that. And like, I think if you put you five in a tournament and maybe a handful of Johnny Fields, Johnny doesn't play it quite as often, but he's still a monster.
Oh,
That match with him and Sergio was,
every name you just mentioned is a super monster.
Just
You can run out-
monsters,
this
you
is-
know?
We're doing rates to 7 right here. Every name you just mentioned has
can
ran
run
a
out a
7
7-pack. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And that's how I feel. Like that's exactly what I feel.
Here was the question earlier. You missed it. So just losers.
Oh,
B-side
Nate,
only,
I
loser
forget
side
about
only.
Nate. Nate's a tank too.
Loser side only. Who you taking to win it? We'll call it the dark horse. Because obviously,
Okay, the
the
dark
hot
I
seat
got
match.
you, I
We're just
got you.
going to discount that for a moment. They're probably one of those is probably the favorite.
I
But
mean,
just of the B side.
I
Pick
said
one name to win this
Before I
tournament.
look at this from what I've seen, I'm picking Mason coming out of the loser side. But let me look here. So we got Nate sitting for the winner of looks like Caden and Jay Beal.
We,
I
we
saw
went
Kate,
through the whole thing. Just
I'm
scan it
just
real
looking.
quick and tell me and throw a name out there because I got my pick. Pat has his
I'm
pick.
thinking.
Well, I
I'm-
didn't
I'm
have
thinking
Mason.
Nate versus Mason.
I didn't have Mason on the B side when I picked.
I'm with
fine.
you on that.
So I'm
we
changing
did
to
it early.
Mason.
No, we did it
Sean
earlier.
Henning, Chad
Okay.
Byer,
But earlier your pick
and
before that
Was John
Oh,
Giles.
so the winner of this plays Chad Byer.
Yeah, John Giles was
That
my
one
pick.
plays Chad. I am gonna pick
getting to the finals?
This is Matt Diver's question. This is a great question.
I believe it's going to be
Question
Nate
of
and
the day.
Mason. That's a tough one. Those
You
guys
could
play
reverse
each
the
other.
question and say, who would you like to see? I'd like to see Tommy Besta. That's who I'd love to see get there.
I think Mason's coming off the loser's side, and I think he's going to double dip whoever is in the winner's side. I believe the winner of Mason and Nate will take it down.
Final answer.
The winner of
Mason.
Mason and Nate will take it down. I'm picking Mason.
Okay, I'm going Tommy Besta.
I don't know him. I've never.
Prior to he just beat Dave Coles.
Who is this? Sorry.
Tommy Besta.
Tommy Besta.
Yeah,
I have no
like
clue. who he
probably
is.
one of
Never
the best 8-ball players
That's
in
all you need to
Wisconsin.
know. He just beat Dave
Just-
Coles.
Just great.
Well,
He's
that says
great.
a lot, right?
6'3".
I've
Yeah.
never seen him, never heard of him. Let me point him out or something. Like
Nationals down in Vegas. I think he went to 8.
Wow.
8th, so he did
See,
really
so there's people
Yeah.
I'm still learning, you guys. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm a road
Oh
guy
yeah,
here.
Tommy.
Tommy's been around.
You're not gonna know Tommy either. He's like the wind.
He
He's
just
gonna
goes to the big
stick
ones.
a knife
eh?
in you in the shadows and be gone before you even know what happened.
That was my first time playing Tuesday League years back. You know, Larry was still around, and I start looking at the stat sheet, and you guys are like
Oh, did Nate knock out Tommy, somebody said? What?
about 60 games in on the season.
I got to go to the
60,
bracket.
70 games in on the season. There's people that are 58 and like 6 with like 50% table runs, and I'm looking at these people and I don't recognize anybody, and I'm looking around the pool and there's these old timers. I'm like, look at all these old timers, and then I start looking at the stat sheets. I'm like, how come there's so many like just monsters that you don't see that don't play these tournaments even, and that's your league players on top of, you know, Johnny's and you and Mason. There's other guys that are just unreal with crazy percentage table runs. I'm like,
Okay,
Chad Byer.
chat room's keeping us up to date. So
Chad Byer beat Johnny Giles.
about 30 minutes ago, Matt Diver asked the question, who are you picking to win this tournament from here? And obviously, at that time, there was 3 people on the winner's side, and there was a bunch of people on the loser's side. All great players. All players who can run a 7-pack. And at that time, my pick to win it all from the loser side, dark horse, was Tommy Besta. He's out.
Oh wow,
His
your
pick
horse
to win
is
it all,
out. Okay,
John Giles.
he's out.
He's out.
I'm the last one.
Yeah,
This is a bloodbath.
But I said Mason wasn't in that side when I picked, so I switched to Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally made that obvious. I was saying 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Me and your pick,
Both
the loser
gone.
side are already gone.
Yeah.
Feeding frenzy.
So wrong.
This is
Shark Tank.
the tournament, not for the weak of
Oh,
heart.
Tommy B
No.
is out? Yeah. Dang.
Tommy B is out. John Giles is out. Now you got to reset the whole calendar. And right now you're saying with the loser side, anybody from the loser side, who's your dark horse right now?
I picked Mason. Yeah.
You guys are both saying Mason.
Yeah. And then between Ken Shaw and
Oh, what happened there?
Sean Henning, right?
Hey, look at this,
Oh no,
guys.
Sean's already over.
Hey, Ray, check this out. What
Yeah.
happened here? What
It's
happened?
Tim.
He's on the rail. It's a long shot. Oh, you
Ball
got to
in
get the rail.
hand.
No rail, baby.
Wow.
Two is
He's-
in no man's land.
He's a little flustered by the looks of it too. You know that it seems to be
That's a
Getting
second
to him.
major mistake early.
Right.
He's,
he's got to let
He-
that go and come back.
I guarantee you, Tim can run a 7-pack and has.
So I'll tell you what I like about Tim. He's playing up, man. He's AA playing in the Masters.
Really,
I love that.
That's perfect. Yeah, What do you see here? 2-5-1-6 for the 8.
Perfect. Love it. 2, 5.
55 players in the
One.
Masters this year. That's
That's a good turnout.
getting up there. I like it.
Is it growing?
Yeah, it's been growing. I mean, this tournament gets bigger every year, I think.
And as you get more double A's, you know,
Yeah.
stepping up just to play as a double A or winning and being
Like maybe next year we'll have 60 in the
you
Masters.
jumping in? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, I'm gonna take many, many years to even
Earn
if I
your
ever
way
get,
up there, yeah.
You
if
feeling
I
it,
ever
Froggy?
even get to that level. I don't think I could ever get to that level.
Was Frog here? I didn't see Frog at all. I never
No.
saw his
I
name.
didn't see him either.
Mr. Frog was not here at the Masters. No, sir.
A notable absence. There has to be some kind of story. Why are you not here, Frog?
I feel like he's a
Are you in the
monkey
chat,
wrench in the
Mr. Sonantag?
in
Where
the
you at?
tourney.
I called in to work.
He keeps saying that on the live stream. Could you imagine if
said?
his boss is watching like, what? Ray, you said you were at home sick. What's going on?
That's so
It's good for your back.
Nice
People
little
call in
angle.
to say I have a bad back, and it's true. And what helps my bad back? Playing pool.
Stretching it out.
Doctor's
Physical
orders.
therapy, yes.
I would say, I don't know. If he's
See-
looking down there, then he does have a little more angle. This is
If I have any union viewers out here, we call that dragging up, not calling in.
My brother just drugged up.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah. He's a union iron worker.
That boy. Is he a
Oh,
drag queen?
oh.
Is he? Oh, little bump.
Oh
Little bump.
my goodness, look
that.
at this.
He is living good.
Hey, check this one out, Ray.
How you living?
You ready?
It's twice.
Watch this. I hope I get. Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to.
He
We'll have to
just
get
did
back
this.
to it. I
You
will.
gotta make this.
I'll play the.
Nope. Nope.
Oh my God! It
That's the same
hangs.
shot that 10 ball that Coles missed on me last night. That's a similar shot. Okay, here's another pattern I'm noticing. Gary Peterson wasn't doing this against me. He remember a couple games ago I said that's not 8 ball, where he went 7 feet, came back and hit
Bumped it
underneath
and
the 8,
created a.
create a shot. He just did the same thing right there.
I saw that. That's what I was
He
pointing
went
out.
down and back.
How you living?
And bumped the 8 out.
Unintentionally, I don't think.
That is wild, man.
I'm with you.
Hold
That is-
on. Hold your horses here.
You don't want to touch that 8. You should be at this level.
He's got
Send your cue ball up to leave
No,
right
this
where
is
you
not
want
that
to put
bad
it.
actually.
No, he should
He
be
should
out.
be. Watch the side pocket though.
Perfect.
Night.
All right, Tim is gonna tie things up here. But yeah, I want to take a look at that shot by Gary after this. We'll get a replay.
Now, 8 a.m. Okay, so that is Nate playing tonight? 11:45. So that's you got to think about that too, guys. You know, so they got the late match, whoever this is, with Nate.
All right, check this shot out right here.
Nate and the winner of Caden's match. They got a
Watch the shot, Ray. Here it comes. Off the rail, bumps the 8.
That's just I'm
Woo.
with you. That's complete.
What do you want me to say? No. Like, no.
No. I thought we don't start with no.
What were you even trying to do? Unless you're sure.
I thought we
Unless
don't
you're
start
sure,
with no.
And I am sure. No.
So we can start with no.
He just traveled the cue ball 7 feet. Are you trying to come underneath and pop the 8 out?
I don't know.
And if you are, the answer is no.
No. I like it.
You're not. That's a different game, man. I don't know. That's not 8 ball.
I feel like Caden kind of gave a few. Oh, there we go. He was shooting really good earlier, and he just
Caden just won.
Yeah, I think what Rack Runner's trying to say is, yeah, you make one mistake at this level, and it's going to bite you.
So Caden will be playing Nate here.
I mean, even in the
At
A division, if you make a
11:45.
mistake, you just get.
So depending on
You're
how
done.
that match goes, let's say they get done about, what are they taking for this level? An hour and a half-ish? An hour and a half? It kind of depends, obviously, on the players and their speed. So let's say they get done 1-ish, 1:30, they got to be back for 8 in the morning. Mason's already at home sleeping, resting.
That's I have no problem with that. That to
None?
me, that is match start times should take in consideration winner side, loser side. If you're on the winner side, I think you should be able to sleep in.
I agree. I think you earn your way. You earn that time to sleep. The losers bracket should be played at 8 in the morning. But what I was getting at is these guys staying late. Like when I saw you playing today, after being here till 3 in the morning. I'm like, oh boy. Hope Ray does good because being here late like that can affect some people. But I know Ray is Ray. It's what you live for. If anyone can do it, I think you're a guy that can overcome that and stick with it, for the weekend and keep playing through, and that's really the thing is playing for 3, 4, 5 days and consistent on all
I did
aspects
not
of it.
play my best today.
You didn't?
No.
Okay. Do you think
and to
being
your
out late
point-
last night would have affected that possibly, or compared to if you were fully rested and it was your first day coming in at 1 o'clock? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it wasn't just being
then
out late. It was also
The mental
playing
task
a hard
of-
match.
Yes, that's what. Yes.
Playing
Alright,
a hard
so-
match for a long time.
I'm gonna hit
Yep.
something up in the chat
Mentally
real quick.
and physically draining. Not only physically, the mental.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go back to the chat here. Hold on. We got Amy asking about Nate's match, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to stream it. This may be the last match. I do got to find that out.
I can go check it if you'd like.
Another one is Kita asking about the rankings. Which one is better? Well, I could tell you which one is a higher level of rank, and that is Mixed Masters versus AA. AA is one step down. Dude, you went to work after your match? What?
What?
Someone said.
Hell no.
I'm like, what? I'm like, man.
Roland.
I'm like, you're a master, dude. You are out of your mind. You go to work, then you come back here. Like, teach me, Obi.
No, I drove back to Green Bay going about 30 miles an hour the whole way because it was just dumping this super soft snow.
Yeah, I hope the roads are cleared by the time we get out of here because it came down today, man, here in Appleton. I think we got at least a foot today. All right. It's Tim about to take the lead here. He does got a little work to get to the 8. Needs a nice angle on this 10.
Wow, straight. This might be rail to rail. If this is rail to rail, this is tough.
Oh, wow. It came
Okay,
off hard, yeah.
The way he missed that, I do think it was rail to rail.
Oh, yeah. It must have been, right? Here it is again.
A lot of people don't even know how to hit this shot.
Can you tell us how to hit it? Or are you going to keep that hidden top secret?
Yeah, I saved that for my
info?
lesson.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's keep it. Let's keep a secret.
You guys don't want to know how I hit that shot.
How do you hit that shot?
Just like he did.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can actually hit that shot. I know how to hit it.
Set that up, rail to rail. Man,
There's actually 2 ways I've been taught. And I think one way I got a personal preference on one way that I like to hit that shot. Oh, Andrew Bundy, thanks, man. Said the roads are already clear. That's good. Good to know. Rack runner, man, he just. Who is Rack Runner? Let us know who you are, sir. Oh, yeah, Kidda, yeah, from Indonesia, man. He was here yesterday in the chat, all the way from Indonesia. It is 23:35. That is 11:35 at night here in Appleton, Wisconsin. We are Central Standard Time.
oh, All right. Well, I just feel a little obligated here because we reset. Back to the question of the day: who's your dark horse to win from the loser bracket from here right here right now? And
Did we get your answer on that yet?
nope. That's why I'm bringing it back up. So
Okay,
I can give
here
you
we
an
go.
answer. You're both saying Mason.
Yep, we got 2 Masons.
Great pick. I love it, but
Here we go.
one, I don't want to be redundant.
Drum
But
roll.
two, this guy just wins tournaments. I don't really even understand it. He's kind of feast or famine. If he goes past like 2 and out, 1-2 barbecue, he's gonna win the tournament. He does drastically underperform sometimes, but when he goes literally past like the 3rd round, this guy just wins the tournament. Nate Mindham. I'll take my dark horse, Nate Mindham. I don't understand it. I don't like it, but I've seen it enough times now.
Who did you say it again?
Nathan
Nate
Mindham.
Mindham. He is here with Onboard Apparel, man. He's got a booth here.
Yeah.
So he's working and playing, too. I'm going to tell you what. When you're working and playing, you're a different beast. You are a different beast. And you know who I saw do it? Was Jason Shaw. When we went out to Connecticut and we're at the Premier League. It was the Connecticut Open. This guy was in the top 16 of I think it was 64 of the best players in the world, right? There's a few big names that weren't there, but the majority of them were there. This dude's in the final 16, and he's back in the kitchen flipping burgers like, you got to slice them and dice them, baby. and they're like, dude, you're up. You got to play. He's like, oh, crap. And he literally went to the pool table right from back in the kitchen. I couldn't believe it. It was awesome. But, yeah, he's out here in the booth, and then he goes back to playing matches, working and playing, man. It's not easy. Chattanooga, that's in Tennessee, I think. Brett.
Look at this. What a shot.
Ooh, did that get close?
Just hit that. What's up? Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So we will have one more. Let's let Tim get out here. He should be able to stop this.
Yeah, somebody
Okay,
was asking how late we plan. I don't know, man. Last
I'll
night
give
they,
an update here.
I'm rolling this in.
there were people here
You're
to
right.
2:30 in the morning
Yeah.
last night.
Little stoppy. Yeah, some guy actually I don't even recognize. He just came up, said, "Hey, man, want to shake your
You're
hand?
amazing.
Great match." That's the most love I've ever got for losing.
Everybody's rooting for you.
Which,
Obviously, Dave knows it too.
Which
You
goes to show
yeah,
that
for the people.
even though it was losing, it was not a negative thing, which you would think. It would
Are
be a negative
people
thing. It's
still
not.
playing? Someone
Nate
asks
right
in
there.
the chat. There's Nate.
Here's Nate and Caden. They just
Yeah.
started their match.
This is what it looks like here.
And we
The
got that. That's
sea
inside
of
there
diamonds.
Yeah, you can.
in the box.
I mean, look at how many people are still here at midnight. Plenty of folks still playing. And, yeah, we may have another match coming. This side's getting a little empty over here.
Ooh, the
Yes,
rail.
you will have.
Yeah.
I want to be one of these like knuckleheads, just sitting around here drinking beers, saying, "Oh, I would have done this. I wouldn't have missed that."
Hey Ray, speaking
Hey,
of that,
I'm
did,
one-
did
I'm
he
one of
make
those
that jump
knuckleheads.
shot, buddy?
What's that?
Did he make that jump shot?
No, I'm ready to buy a beer. What do you
All
want?
right.
I'll go here. You know what? Take this. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need a break.
Oh, we
Break.
got
I've been stuck in the box here with Pat for
Nate.
way too long.
Nate's got a match going on.
Yeah,
right now.
Nate and Caden just started their match, and then they're gonna stream. Here, let me swap up here.
So we'll check in on that match here and there as well. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a little bit. Oh, Brett, where did you grow up in Wisconsin, man? Ray is heading out, taking a break.
Whoa. See why Ray shoots so good. It's got a bigger brain, bigger head.
No, SVB is not played in this event. This is a state tournament. SVB plays
SVB.
world. He plays world. He's even above national events. He plays world.
We must have a watcher here, someone
Yeah.
who's really into the pool.
Yeah, Logan, there is a way to watch. Man, I'll tell you,
Yeah, works really good when you come and stand down here, Logan.
I had to play Logan in a match, man. I never felt bad ever about winning a match. I sucked out so bad playing him. It was ridiculous. It was so bad. I went up, I think, 4-0. I can't remember what the race was. If it was to 5, I was up 4-0, and I had 3 early 9s on him. It was just it was ridiculous. One of them, I think, was a fluke.
That's brutal.
And
I
then
think
he
I had
comes,
one early 9 all tournament.
he comes back, dude, like a monster, runs table after table after table. So then we go hill, right? And I mean,
got 3 easy ones. He does work to get there.
dude, he did the only shooting in the match. It was crazy. And then so it gets down to like this ball. I get ball in hand, and Logan sees it. He knows it. It's a 3-ball out to a 7-9 combo, and I missed the shot with ball in hand. So he's pretty much got the game wrapped up, but then he scratched on the shot, and I basically had a 2-ball out to win the match. And it was just,
The pool gods, as I like to say, sometimes they're in our favor and sometimes they're not.
I'm telling you, man, they were not in Logan's favor in our match.
Well,
The better player, let me see, the worst player won the match, I guess, is how I can put it.
Logan shoots a solid game. Very confident.
Yeah, Logan, you play good, man.
Absolutely. Extremely confident. Great table presence. So he's got to stop this dead is what I would do. Oh,
There's
that
not
works.
a separate stream, but what I can do is I can be flipping back and forth. Like right now we got Nate at the table, but I do got to stay on the match. Looks like Nate's going to get out, and I can update scores probably once I get on the
It's a nice shot there by Nate. Nice
on
out.
the app. I'm going to go to do that right now.
So we got Tim leading 4-2. Race to 6 with Gary coming up to break. So the 2 wins that I saw of Gary's were the ones where Ray was highly impressed with his cue ball movement. Looks like Tim's doing all right.
I'm trying to do so much at once. I'm trying to message people,
Yeah, no worries.
work the cameras, commentate,
No
check-
worries.
catch up this Copy Sport app. Okay, okay? I am in the Masters, so I got to scroll over to Nate's match now, right? We got him up.
Yeah, Nate. I believe that's
Yeah.
one. That should be 1-0, I think.
Oh man, I get the commercials on the app every time I go into it. Drives
Nate
me
is up.
nuts.
Actually, Nate is up 2-1 over there.
Score sheet. Yep, 2-1 Nate. Yeah, Logan, I'll try to get over there as much as I can, but we do kind of just stream the main table. It's just what we get.
Yeah, and depending on what happens here, with the 4-2, they're a little bit ahead for games played anyway.
Yeah, and we'll keep an eye on the score. If it's like Hill over there with
Right.
Nate and Caden, we'll definitely bounce over there. But like we got Hunkin's breaking right now.
Red Bull and water. See Nate's keys to behind the scenes efforts.
No problem, Logan.
One thing I've noticed, not many, at least like some people can drink and they get better. They shoot a little more relaxed and shoot fluid. It doesn't really affect them. Some of them, no drinkers at all, alcohol. And Ray is the type that can have a couple beers and get better, I feel. Last night he was, we were talking about it, and he,
Yeah.
a little Coors Light, and
It calms nerves. I mean,
Yeah, it
really
absolutely does.
John Daly used to do it for golf.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It really does, and I've noticed it. If a couple of them will really get your there's no doubt, less doubt. A little more confident, a little more relaxed, almost get them nerves and those jitters out.
Hey, you know what I could do?
Can you split screen it?
Well, if Chris was here, I definitely could do that. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see what I can do here, because that is a good idea. I do have a camera that fit through here. No, is that as zoomed out as I can go? I thought I could get both of them
Both
in.
of them.
That ain't gonna work. No. But
I think the other camera might be a little better anyway.
yeah, I wouldn't. I would not be able to do that. All right, Gary at the table, down by 2. Man, he was up at first. Now he finds himself down 2. He's got a good-looking path to get out here. 15's in a little bit of a weird spot. He might be, if he could just pull this back to get kind of straight on the 14, he could just draw to the 15, and he'd be good. See what he can work out here. Yeah, there's no way to get.
Nope,
Both
you can't get
tables
them
in.
both, but
Oh, he might be able to roll up here, huh?
right here I can get them both, but it's not going to be the best.
That means it's got to go. Oh, he's saying this 14 goes in between and past the 1.
Does it?
Wow. That's a brave shot. He had angle to draw back and get on the 14 to play it in the side and then draw to the 15. But now he's playing. This is going to get close to the 1. I might not be seeing the angle totally right. He might have a full pocket here, and I just can't see it right. Yeah, I could not see the line.
Oh, he hit that nice.
Yep, got it good.
Well, should get him to within 1 here.
Andy Coons, Wisconsin Pool Players Society. What's going on, man? Did you hit 11,000 yet? Go check. He did. 11,000. We're talking. Or wait, no. Were we at 10,000? Just under 11,000 last time? I think last time. I don't know. I was like, let's bump it up to 11.
For
Looks like he's there.
11,000.
Members.
Oh,
Largest pool group in
players,
Wisconsin. Yeah, pool. That's
Yeah.
where you go to find out all the pool player
Everything.
knowledge in Wisconsin,
Absolutely.
man. Yeah, like you want to know what tournaments going on, or
Yep.
what's the local, or if you want to say, and you see it all the time, what do you guys think about Fargo? Like, I don't know. There's always crazy questions.
I
you
think
know?
Fargo's as close as you're going to get to a fair rating. And you can't really start over the whole world with something else. It's just what it is, kind of. And
But yeah, Wisconsin Pool Players Society.
yeah,
Got to get that. You got to get a not a membership, but
just join the group.
join the group. Yeah,
Yeah, join the
that's
group.
what it is. I'm not really big with social media, but
Yeah.
I'm learning. I know how to use Facebook.
Yeah, that has opened up my whole pool world. That's why I travel so much and do what I do, is thankfully because of that. Even as an electrician, when I'm traveling the country, I'll ask questions like, hey, I'm traveling to Maine. Is there any pool holes on the way that I should hit up? Or I'm in Indiana, and I'll ask the group here, and I get so much great input, on try this one, try that one. So
he needs 50 more, if my math is right, to hit 11,000. It says 11K on the site. Maybe either they round up or he got 50 new members.
Yeah. 10.95. She's up to 6 now.
How'd you do in the AA
Or
ball?
11.
I did horrible. Well, I won 2. I lost 2. I was happy this year how I played, though, overall.
Yeah. You were looking good when I saw you.
All right, let's see. We got Gary at the table. Needs to get another one back to tie things up. He's got ball in hand, and the stripes look good.
Yeah. Don't see any problems here, really. So
I
I
never
himself nice for that 14, 11. It's like 12 down here. 12, 13, 15, 8.
9 through 12. That's a good job. That's where I finished with the 9 ball. And I finished negative 10 place in 8 ball. Well, good shooting. 9 through 12. That's pretty good.
That's very good.
Especially with
very
the
respectable.
100 and some odd. I don't know.
A players.
How many players is in the A's? A lot. I think there's 169 in the 9 ball. I don't know how many. I think there was more in the 8 ball.
Double MM.
It just stands for Mixed Masters. So, meaning you could have male or female, I guess, in this division for Masters. 182 players. Yeah, that's a lot.
Wow, in the A field, yeah.
That's a
a
big
lot,
field.
really.
Means he beat out like 170 of them. That's a big field.
That's huge. Top, yeah. Essentially top 10 is what I would say. Not too 12, you know.
Looks like he's using that 15 for his out ball. Roll up to the 13, leave a little bit of angle.
Right.
Get nice and comfortable on that 15, and Bob's your uncle, baby.
7 ball there for a nice little blocker just in case, you know. Shouldn't carry it too far.
Nate's up 3-1.
He just cannot get out of shape here.
What happened?
Don't overhit this.
Yeah. 3-1. I think it's about to be 3-2. Yeah, ball in hand here. Actually, I might want to stick out on this rack really quick.
Yeah, let's let him
Yeah, because this is a fun one to
Finishes.
navigate. This is called taking the soldiers off the table right here. He's putting Nate in one ball hell to control the table here. But he's got to make that ball.
don't scratch.
So now he owns the table pretty
Yep.
much.
Still a little work with that 1-5 there, you know. You're not guaranteed to leave out of that, but
Yeah. Master, yeah, MAA is he's
Double
playing
A.
in, yeah, double A is playing in the Masters division.
and Gary got out on that. So brings him 1 game closer. Woo.
Yep. So Nate's going to start taking his soldiers off the table.
Took his breakout ball out of the way. Does he go for the breakout on it now, make the one and get the breakout, or do you just play smart? You know, you don't really want to take that out of there because then you're leaving the 5 by itself. He's got some work to do here to navigate this. Does he go for it in the breakout or just play the safe?
We're about to find out.
Right, that's the question, obviously.
In the
See, I
meantime,
also, you know,
Gary-
he could do the 1 ball
Gary
and play
did-
the safe and come back with the 4 for the breakout.
Gary did tie things up over on our main table.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
He's got to be careful if he's trying to run into that pack.
Right, you don't want to put that 8 ball in.
Yeah.
You got to hit good speed. See, I kind of like this. Play the safety, force Nate to try and get a hit and break it out himself. If you get ball in hand again,
Nate's just going to fire another one of his soldiers in.
I think so.
You know,
Which one though? Is he going to fire the 4-ball?
probably the 3 if he's got it. Or
Yeah, I think Caden's going to use the 4-ball as the breakout. So he just got it out of the way, left it on the table to give him another one to contend with. I like it.
Yeah.
Instead of getting rid of the soldiers, make him still earn it.
The thing is with putting another break ball up there, like if you wanted to push that 4 up there, Nate's just going to knock it out of the way. What he's got to do is put that 4 in front of the pocket
And block him behind the
block him behind the 5.
so he can't take that soldier out.
But Nate will still probably take it out.
Take it out.
Yeah. But you got to try. You got to do what you can do. But Nate's
like
going to
that.
pick these off one at a time.
I mean, you don't want to. He could even go off the rail and put it in front of that 8 to try and hopefully line up a combo or something. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna swing for it here?
This is an interesting
That's
rack.
sketchy. Yeah.
Only reason I'm staying here is because I want to watch how he navigates it out.
We got Dave in the background over there, eating.
You know what I like is I like sending that 1 up there and hiding behind the 2, 3 because that makes Nate work to bust that.
Oh,
Get rid of
I see
that
what
bust
I think
ball.
he's gonna pooch that 3 out of there and just bury him behind the 2. I like that.
And if he's comfortable with the bank, I mean, the 5 does bank in the side, possibly in the corner if it's
Right.
far away from the 8.
That's nice. Get the 3-ball up there for another
Breakout ball, yeah.
That's a good smart play.
Because then he can use the 3 to crash into the 8.
This is a tough kick. So he's not going to go for the hit.
Yeah.
He's going to try and lock up another ball here.
He's just going to take another one off the table.
Oof.
Oh, look at that. He put a beautiful ball there for
Wow. That
For
is
Caden.
yeah, you can see it on his face. Ooh.
Yeah, he's like, I didn't
Nate
do myself
yeah.
any favors there.
He's still got to get the leave.
You just got to make the 4, and he's got to clip this 8. That's all he's got to do, I think.
You just want to get it out, yeah. Bump that 5 out of there.
Yeah, everybody putting in some input now. You just don't want to push the 8 towards the pocket.
Well, I would bump that 5, get it out in the middle of the table myself.
I'd be trying to I wouldn't be trying to go into this 8 full.
No, I'd be going into
Thinning
the
it.
5 and getting that 5 off that rail. Get it out towards the middle of the
You
table.
risk pushing the 8 in.
If you
Yeah.
hit it full, that's what you don't want to do.
That is owie time. He's going to run out of balls here.
Do you pooch the 2-ball and get the cue ball back over here on the same side?
You got to work something towards that area.
Yeah, you could bank that 2 back towards it, get that cue ball to come across and back.
I mean, if that 5 is actually off, so he can do anything now because see how the 5's off the rail? If he can control the speed, all he's got to do when he gets ball in hand here next
I like this.
is, so he's going to get ball in hand after this, right? So
Right.
now
He could just
you
push
shoot-
that 8 ball. Yes.
Yeah, push
push
the
the 8
8
forward
to the top
and
rail
then you get ball. Well,
and lock on the 5.
that's questionable too
Yeah.
because if you push that too far, you're leaving Nate an opportunity to kick that in or something.
Yeah, you can't leave the
You
8 in
can't.
front of the pocket. You can't leave the 8 in front of the pocket.
Caden's got to do something here.
Yeah,
You
he's
put-
whatever he's going to do with no balls on the table,
right. You
he-
may as well do now.
might as well do it now.
Right. I like that. And that's a great play. I like that play like you're talking. I do that quite a well. I don't like this. This is not the move. Perfect.
So this is a crazy rack. We got Ray back in the booth, man. So Caden had all his balls on the table. Nate's just taking them off. And I'm like, you got to solve that 5. That 2 is nowhere near there either. It just got push there.
He just pushed it there.
Who's what?
Caden is solids.
Yeah.
Nate's the
Cade's
8.
solid. Nate's the 8. Nate's just
Nate's
making
gonna fire
solid.
this
He's just-
ball in.
Firing all the balls off
Yep.
the table here.
Yep.
And what Caden needs to do, like you were saying, Pat, I do like that.
Push the 8 forward just
but
a little
you can't
bit.
push it too far.
No, you can't push it in front of the pocket. But you got to be really sensitive with it. I don't know. It's really
There's
tough.
a little difference.
How many balls did
between
he
that.
just make?
Like
All of them. He had all the balls on
Caden,
the table.
I
And what
think
was
made-
Caden doing in the meantime?
Caden, I think, made one ball.
He's been trying to put a ball up there to break it out, and then Mate would just fire it in.
Yep. Or get
Yeah.
it out of there.
That's what we're going through, one after the other.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
No matter
means,
where it's at on the
Yeah.
table, Nate's putting the ball in.
that means
Getting his stuff out of there.
Wow. Hold on a second.
Yeah, crazy rack, huh?
That 5-8's been sitting there for about
He just-
5 balls one
Okay.
at a time.
Okay.
This is his like 6th ball in hand or 5th ball in hand.
This is why I'm picking Nate to win the tournament.
Yeah.
Even when Nate,
See, Mason, I
Isn't-
think, would have handled this differently already.
And Nate's up 3-1 right now.
And he goes for it
And he could have done that
earlier.
way earlier.
You did mention that.
Yeah, I said bank it in the corner. I said that a while ago.
Wow.
He did get a little more separation, I think, though, on the 5. A
He did.
little bit, not much.
It did get bumped a little bit. When
Yeah,
he tried
so-
breaking it out, he hit it full.
Yeah. All right, we'll head back over to the other table. That's going to put the score at 3-2. Nate in the lead.
wow,
Back over to the main
he had to put
table.
a lot of insight on that last 8 ball too.
Tied at 4. Looks like a safe coming up here.
Tied at 4, going to 6.
Oh, Gary with 2 in a row now.
Safety left a jump shot. Gary Peterson's jumping dart only.
Okay.
Which I don't mind dart.
He's
Well,
kicking, yeah.
What?
There wasn't much there even for the jump. Look, pop your head up, Ray. Look up,
How about shoot the jump bank?
but look up there because I think he's scratched.
Shoot
Bring
the
it.
jump bank. The four helps you.
Oh, back at you. Okay, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Jumping back at you.
Travis, no finals
They call me
tonight.
Jumping Jimmy, but Dave's
Finals
got me
will be
wanting to work
tomorrow.
on my Efren kicks last night.
We'll be here early in the morning. Start kicking things off. I think around 8 or 9. We got the juniors.
Oh boy.
Free tournament for the juniors this year, man. Bring them down. Sign them up. Get them here. Experience the thrill of playing at WSPA. Take them out of school. Do they got school on Sunday?
Sunday
know.
school.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'd like to know? You guys might know. So I believe I wasn't here. I was in Vegas for 20 years, but what my understanding is the WSPA itself began from a dispute with the BCA.
History.
Wisconsin pool players.
We'd have to get a director in to answer that question.
I feel like wouldn't everyone know? Again, this is the biggest money added tournament in the state.
Absolutely.
This tournament should have a story. It does have a story behind it. I kind of know it.
Do you know when it started? Ray?
No,
When was the first year?
Everything I told you is what I know.
What do you
I
know?
don't. I can't
I'm just curious because I was
answer
thinking about
questions.
that
I'm
earlier.
very curious. This should be a story that should be told on the stream.
So I started coming here in 2017, and that year it was still singles and teams were combined that weekend.
Nice shot.
It was wild.
All right,
I mean,
Jamie says, Ray, you're correct. Travis, to answer your question, the 2 men that played in that amazing finals last night are both out. However, we have one of them still here at WSPA. He's actually in the booth right now talking on the mic. Mr. Ray South Strip, what's up?
the people's champ.
USA.
And you know what? Ray, oh my God, Dave
Oh.
Coles, 3 years in a row for 10 ball. He won 8 ball the last 2 years. This is the first year he's not going to win consecutive titles.
We did.
You want to jump in?
Yes, you are.
Come on. Here, take my seat. I'll let her. Here comes Lacey.
Did we just miss a great shot? What did I miss?
Oh, Tim got out. That was a
Tim's
nice
out.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
nice little 4-ball
Tim's
out, I
out.
believe.
Updated score 3-2 over there on Nate.
Let me.
Pan over there
I'll
really
go get
quick.
her. She can jump in with you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So she can have my spot, and I'll take, or you take third mic, somebody. So it's pretty. We're pretty cool with guest commentators here and there, and we have somebody very interested in this match, Lacey. Sometimes they get a guest to jump in here. All right, 5-4. It's just kind of like a stream thing where it just seems to always go hill, right? And then the hill is never like just a wide open rack, break and run, out, dead out. Okay. All right, here we go. Break.
Guest commentator coming in.
Head ball smash. He missed it off to the left a little bit. 3, 3, 3, 3. I count threes. Off.
Don't read the chat, Ray, whatever you do.
I keep it classy, baby.
Gotcha. All right.
So let's see here. Okay. Here comes Gary Peterson. He's at the table. He's trying to make it hill.
It's like that.
3 ball.
I think he wanted the 5 next.
Yeah, he was hoping to come a little further down and get the 5 next. He's still fine.
He's still all right. Is that 4-ball? It looks like it might go ahead.
4 goes. Yeah, we got the bird's eye right next to the regular.
The 5 to get into the 5 is about the only trouble I see is getting back down table.
I like coming for it right now. Just straight draw.
Straight draw on the 2.
Yeah. I mean, you could come back later with that 1 ball. But then it's a little, you got to be very precise on your angle on the 5 because you're probably going to go 5-8 as your last 2 balls.
Okay.
If you save the 5 for later than now. Yeah. I'm coming for it right now.
Okay. Confident stroke, draw it back.
Yep, just straight draw. This is the shot we practice all day.
Ooh, he went for the forward roll. Okay.
Oh, man, Travis asked a good question, man. It is something that's on my bucket list. Have any of us ever been to the Super Billiards Expo out there in Philly? Or I'm sorry, in Pennsylvania. It's near Philly.
Okay.
I've never been, but I want to go. We should road trip, guys.
Super Billiards
Road
Expo.
trip. Yeah, man. Everybody, like all the cue makers are there. Pool tables, you name it. Anything billiards related is there.
Man, I was on the East Coast for a while working. I was out there for like 6 months. I was hitting everything up. I went to Boston. I went to Niagara and everything on the way through, but I didn't know. I had no clue. Here, Lacey.
Who we got coming in the
We
booth?
got a-
Guest
we got a
commentator.
Guest commentator. I'm going to give up my chair. This is.
Got it. No.
Oh. Okay. She doesn't like sitting down. I don't like standing up, so.
All right, so we got Lacey in the booth. You got to introduce yourself.
Hey, everybody.
Who is Lacey?
I am Lacey Torzeski.
Okay, and who
And she's rooting for Gary Peterson.
going for Gary?
You know.
Oh, no.
but-
Hold up. Wait, scratch that. The notes are wrong here.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
She's rooting for Tim.
I'm going to root for Tim.
Honestly, I'm rooting for Tim too.
I'll go for Gary then.
I hate to be biased in the booth, but
He's the
I like
underdog
Gary.
right now.
Gary beat me today. Gary can play, and he's nice. And I have
shoots
no bad
good.
words about Gary.
Well,
but
technically, Tim is actually the underdog with the rating, but he's up.
He is.
if you ever beat me in a tournament, please don't lose the next match, because if you do, we ain't friends. Gary didn't do that. Gary beat me, and he kept going on. Yeah, it'd be nice.
He kept going.
You don't have to win the whole thing. Yeah, you can tell somebody I lost to the champ.
So, Lacey, let's ask a question here.
Yeah.
You got Tim playing in the Masters as an AA.
Yep.
Was that because he was bumped up, or he said, I want to challenge myself?
No. So he's a master. He's a master.
That's what I thought.
So why do we got AA there?
Well, I mean, when you
Computer error.
Yes, let's go with that. No,
Once again, man is better than machine.
he has shot in the Masters for many, many years, and when you don't cash in the Masters for
Okay.
many years, you've got the opportunity to go back down to AA, right?
Gotcha.
So here he is.
Well, he's about to cash now, right?
It's
I think he's made
well,
the money.
he's in the money.
Yeah, he's in the
Well
money.
into the
He's in the
money.
money.
Yeah, he's deep right
He's
now.
a bona fide master forever.
And he's
now.
about to get even further. He's
He
one rack away.
has a good chance here. He's on the hill. Gary
Gary shoots good.
is right in line here to run
Gary
out. Put a
shoots
little bit
good.
outside on this ball.
I tell you, Tim
Dodge
started
that
off a little
stretch.
shaky though.
He put a
He
lot
missed-
outside on this ball.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, here I thought he was going to go just a touch too far.
Did you notice, Tim? He started out a little shaky. He missed the ball by quite a bit to get out in the first. I think it was the first rack or two,
Okay.
and then he kind of hit a gear and he started going.
I missed the first game, but yeah,
Well, he's back. He's shooting good now.
Gary shoots good.
We're tied. Hill.
Here we go.
Okay, so we got an updated score. I don't know why it's not updated over here, but I still got 3-2 over there. Oh, but Caden's got ball in hand,
Hey, I want to
so
talk
that's not
about.
good.
I want to talk about Ray.
Uh-oh.
Here
I
we
want to talk
go.
about Ray. Let's talk about Ray.
His
Let's
age?
talk about Ray, baby. What? What's up?
Let's talk about it.
It's
Let's-
Hill- hold on.
let's-
It is
let's
Hill
talk-
Hill.
It
I-
is. It
okay.
is. But he's racking right
It's
now.
that. Okay.
Let's talk about you taking second in 10 ball, man. That's awesome.
Thanks. It was great. It
Seriously.
was great.
That's freaking
I
awesome.
beat. My first two matches. I was down 5-0 in both matches.
I was watching you.
I
You
was.
shot good.
I feel like I played pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I really felt like I was going to win that last set. Didn't happen, but man, second in this tournament, any tournament actually, but second in this tournament
In this
with
tournament,
all these freaking monsters. Yeah, yeah, I'm happy. Yeah,
proud of you.
thank you.
Travis?
All right. We
Tim
got an
took-
opportunity, guys.
I think Tim taking first in this tournament would be a little bit better though.
I'm feeling you,
What do you think?
Travis. I'm making my
Let's
way
go
out
with it.
there
Let's go.
Let's go with it.
to the Super Pro Billiards Expo. It's on my list. I'm there. I don't know when, but I'm getting there some year. Derby City was one. I made it out to Derby City. I want to get to the expo. I want to make it to a Moscone Cup, the U.S. Open are two big ones. I know Ray wouldn't go this year because it was in Florida, but
All right, hold on, quick.
All right. What do you do
Gary
here?
broke dry. Tim's at the table. Definitely stripes.
For sure. But how do you get that 9 out?
9 is the problem.
What do you do? I like that.
He
Oh,
took one
he
swing right now.
tried.
So
He
wing, bada bada bada, swing.
tried.
Strike one.
Okay, here's the deal. Tim's very offensive with pool. 100%. I'm not saying he's going to go for this 9 right now.
did you
What?
say offensive or offensive?
Offense.
Okay, let's be
Okay.
okay. I was like, what?
He not saying he's going to go for this 9 ball right here, but it wouldn't surprise me if he did.
He's in a tough spot actually. That cue ball could have landed a lot better places.
Right.
He's 50-yard line. He can cut the 10 in the side, cut the cut the 14 into the corner.
You don't think the 10 goes past the 13?
I
I don't know
don't.
about that.
Ooh, it's a big pocket, man. I'm telling
I
you.
don't. At most, he has half a pocket here. How would that be a big pocket? What are you talking about?
No.
I'm
the
saying,
10 does not go
like,
past that ball.
I'm just saying I've seen it on the stream here where balls just like that. I'm not saying it goes, but I've seen it where it just doesn't look like it goes at all, and it goes all day.
All right. So he tried. He had back cut into a blind pocket. That 14 missed.
We got a lot of game here. This
Yes.
is not an easy table.
Yeah, that 2 ball is a little bit of an issue here. So is the 6.
6 ball for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, 2 and the 6 are not easy work here for Gary.
You're gonna shoot the 1 ball right now. Rearrange the 6. Hope that it opens up the 6. Best case scenario, it opens up the 6, and you still got to deal with this 3-5-2, just touchy.
Oh, there
it's
we go.
It'll be touchy.
I'll tell you what,
Okay.
10 doesn't go by the 13 now.
Hit that pretty
You mean
hard, actually.
6 ball, right?
No, the 10 ball if Tim is up.
Oh, I see.
6 is blocking.
I see. Yep. Yep.
6
I'm
does
looking
not
at the
go,
6
in my
past
opinion.
the
Yeah.
13. No, it does not.
Bird's eye gets you a better look at that.
Okay, bird's eye. Let's go.
And
Let's
if,
do it.
I like it.
if it doesn't go, and I don't think it
No.
does,
It does not.
it's tight. I don't think it goes. But if it doesn't go, now you're coming from distance to break this ball out. Now you got to come. I think you got to come now. Just come right now. Low, ton outside, smash into it. Here he comes.
what he was doing.
What happens?
Hey,
How's he going to end up smelling?
Same time. Same ball.
Well, he's got a tough shot now. He's got the 4 or a 5-3 combo or a safe. There's a safe above the 5. He could roll up off that 3 above the 5.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. I was looking for offense still, but
Yeah.
it's time to lay it down.
Well, that's not too
Interesting.
bad.
Okay.
That's pretty good, actually. I like that shot.
Yeah, but if he can clip the 15 there, that 6 still does
Well,
not
I'll
go.
tell you what he needs to do is he needs to put that 13 right in front of the pocket, block that 6, create another problem for Tim.
What do you?
But the 6 ball doesn't go past the 13 right now, correct? Or you think it does?
Oh yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're right.
I do not think so,
think-
but
I
it goes
think-
off the 8.
Yeah, so
You're right.
put the 13 in front of the pocket, and he can do it by thinning it. Definitely got to own that pocket to stay in this match here. It's a very touchy shot here, though. That 13 can get away from you. Oh, he did good.
Perfect.
He
Nice
did
shot.
good.
Right shot. Right
Still
shot.
might go off the 8. I don't think so though anymore.
Oh, great shot. Look at that.
Wow.
Like he
With
knew
the
what he was doing on
speed.
that.
And locked
Like
him on the
he
ball.
knew what he was doing. I like it.
But again, here's another safe. Just lock him on the behind the 5.
I don't like that.
You don't like.
No, because then there's a chance you leave that
What don't you like here?
9.
How about kicking the 2 away and coming up above the 5? Open your 2 up.
Your 2 is fine.
Okay.
You want to
I'm
leave that.
I'm
that's
thinning
your,
the
that's
3.
Your, okay. I wouldn't touch the 2. Unless you're going to just lay up on the 2 right behind it, right? To just.
Actually, there's not a lot of great options here. I might just thin the 5 and come. Okay, wait.
You could just lay right up on the 2, right on the back side of the 2.
Oh yeah, that's the shot. There you go. Boom. Got it.
What are we doing?
You
Tap
just
the 2.
just tap it.
Just tap the 2.
Just tap tap tap.
Leave the keyboard right there.
Oh, on the rail.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it develops the 2 a little bit too.
Such
So
a
yeah.
huge
Yeah.
blocker. Yeah.
Gary needs to get
Yeah.
that earpiece out.
Dang.
Maybe Gary's got one in. We just don't know.
That
See?
could have been coaching right there. You just
That was
you
100%
Look what you
coaching.
did.
if
Look
he
what
has
you did, you little jerk.
he has
Yeah.
earpiece in.
Hold on,
and-
that's from a movie.
Yeah.
I know what movie it is too.
Look what you did, you little
you
jerk.
little jerk.
Come
Hold
on. It's a
Hold-
Christmas movie.
Hold on.
Who's got it? Come
Oh.
on, someone in the chat.
Look what you
Ooh,
did, you little
look
jerk.
what you did.
Chat
you
room,
little
stand
jerk.
up.
Oh my God, Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, no,
No.
no.
Oh my God, why am I mind blanking here? This is a great 80s flick too. I can see it in my head. Oh, Home Alone.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I think
You
that
got
might
it.
have been 90 actually. Yeah. I could see the voice when you said it. I heard the voice.
You heard it.
I don't know why.
The chat room got it right too. They all saw it.
They all
Home
got
Alone.
Hey, oh.
Oh yeah,
All right.
they got
So, couple things here. Do you purposely put
Push
the 2
on
into the 9?
Yeah, if you can, I like
Okay,
that.
that's what he's doing.
it. Man, hold on a second. You're hired. You got a new job.
I got a
Welcome
new-
to the stream.
Well, okay, so Gary's gonna hit the 5 into the 2. Okay, but we got issues down by the. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
Gary
not.
has-
All right,
gonna
he's,
say,
he's
he has
just
to-
gonna go for that. All right,
That's his biggest problem.
for sure, for sure. But you're gonna sell out on that 5. You got to go for it.
Well, so he's gonna make the 6, right? The problem here now is you do have to still get on the 2 tight, and that 10 ball is kind of in your window a little bit for
Yep.
shape. And even if you get perfect shape, you're still going to have to cut the 2.
Okay, hold
90
on.
degrees.
Hear me out. Hear me out here. What about drawing off the 6 into the 13, hiding behind the 8?
You got to run out.
Uh-huh.
You have to
Gotta
play the
run out?
run out here. You
Okay.
have to play the run out here.
You do.
It's hill. This is you can't. A lot of times you play the table and you don't play the situation, but in this you play here. You play hill. You got to play the situation. I think. If you get a ball in hand with a chance to run out, you won't sleep that night or that week maybe if you don't try to run out.
I 100% agree with that.
Okay. Well,
Now I almost like even better playing this 4-ball, playing the 3 and crashing into the 2.
I don't. I say you take the 4. Just float it.
Get ready
You've
for
got
this cut.
options. You've got the 3. You've got the 5. You've got options. Yep.
Oh,
my
it's a big
goodness.
pocket.
Whoa.
You know those league pockets, man.
Yeah.
Those.
So these are a
Friendly.
tad smaller than league cut,
Okay.
but they're obviously a touch bigger than pro cut.
yeah.
I mean, much bigger than pro, but they are. I was talking with the director. It's just a little bit smaller than league cut. Not much, but smaller.
And on top of that, it's brand new felt. And on top of that, Chris G runs the TV balls through the cleaner 9 times before every stream match. So all those help the pockets get bigger and
Oh.
slide.
Got it out.
He got it out.
He's on, I think, the wrong side of the 2 here, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he can just go straight. If anything,
He
just
can just
crash
float
the
up.
10.
He'll be able
He
to.
might get a nice bump off the 10, actually. A nice bump off the 10 and help it up to the 5, maybe.
Break it.
Oh,
He tried to cheat it.
And Tim has life.
Oh, we've got life for sure.
Tim is alive.
Hey, we got life. Not
Listen,
that I'm
you were right again. We both thought that was straighter than it was.
100%.
He hit the far outer point of that.
Okay.
And still barely had enough to hit the 10 flat. He was scared to come behind the 10. He was on the wrong side of the ball.
There we go.
Ooh, brave shot. The nerves. How are the nerves, Tim?
I
Let's
don't know.
see.
My nerves.
13, 11.
My nerves.
Stick your hand out.
Actually,
Oh, I'm fine.
Here we go.
I kind of like
Oh, my God. She's steady as a rock.
Steady.
Holy cow. She's a pool player.
13.
All right.
15's weird.
15 is a little weird, but if we're going to pop out for the 11, 10,
9 draw back right now. I like the 9.
I don't disagree.
I would be terrified of taking the 9 myself.
Yeah, you're
'Cause
all
I'm not
in
a
on. You're
master.
all in on that. You're all
What are-
in, but
what are
he's
you
going to
doing
draw
here?
back. He's going to draw back.
I'm going 2
Oh,
rails.
see, that draw terrifies me a little more than the draw on the 9.
Okay.
Just because when it's a quick off that rail, like I don't know the line that it's going.
What do you, right now, last ball, what do you like as your last ball? I like that 15 as my last ball.
15,
Or
9,
10.
10.
10 even is a good last ball. I definitely don't want my 9 as the last ball.
Well,
15, 9,
he's
10.
not going to do it now. Okay.
It really doesn't matter, actually.
Yeah, just don't freeze up. Do not freeze up on the 10. You're going to get a shot. Do not freeze up on the 10. So that's what I'm thinking right now when I'm shooting this.
Beauty.
All
There we go.
right.
Killed it. He
Here
killed
we
it.
go.
Here we go. Just float her in. Nothing fancy, right?
We going down
make
the
it.
corner? We going on the side? He's
One-
a little.
No.
he's a little funny.
100%
All the way down.
in the side.
Oh,
In
you
the
think
side?
so? No, he's going down.
I think you go down here.
Oh no, he's cutting.
100% in the side.
Gotta
All
watch
day
the
and
speed.
twice on Sundays. And that's how you make it to Sunday.
Oh my god.
Oh my! I've never hit a point like that and had a ball roll in. If I hit a point, that ball is not going in.
Nice.
Look at this guy.
Nice.
Look at this guy.
Way to close it out, Tim.
Well, what a match!
What a match is right.
I'm gonna go see if we're gonna have another
Wait,
match.
can you back up? Can you back up? I think.
Yeah, let's see replay
Wait.
on that
Oh, yeah,
side,
yeah, yeah.
side
Let's back
corner.
up.
Because
No, but there's a chat that I saw something
Ooh,
that
chatty.
somebody said that I was going to jinx Tim.
I did see that
Oh,
too.
yeah, yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
want
That
to bring
was,
it up.
That was Dale Sabula.
Get Lacey out of the booth. She's a jinx.
Dale Sabula, I'm gonna have a talk with you.
See, yeah, I try to keep it classy. I'm like you. Whenever there's a
I
negative
saw it.
comment, yeah,
I saw it. I'm just gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it roll.
Dale Sabota, do you like apples?
Listen, I worked for Dale Sabula for many years. Good guy. I think he's just trying to give me a little grief.
Well, I got a question for Dale.
Yeah.
How do you like them apples?
Yeah, that's right.
Guys, I think that's going to be our last match. I'm going to spin over to the Nate Minden match, and we'll finish up with that. Let me, hey, Lacey.
Yeah.
Thank you
Hey.
for jumping in the booth. It was nice meeting you, and you're a natural. You should do this for a living.
Yes.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Come
And tell
back.
tell
Hey.
Tim we said congratulations.
Unless you guys want to stream one more match.
I think we're going to hop over to, let's see what's going on over here. We got Nate Mindum and Caden Hunkins. I keep murdering his name. We got 5-4. Caden's up. Your horse is down. What's gonna go? How's it gonna go? Nate's at the table though.
Tim gets,
What's the score?
Wait a minute.
5-4
yeah.
Nate.
Again.
Yeah, no, they were supposed to
Tonight.
play at like
What?
11 o'clock tonight.
We
That's
have-
what I'm saying. So yeah, they're gonna.
If they put it on the table, we'll stay. We'll stay.
Let's
Put
roll,
it on the
boys.
table.
Well, it's not up to me. You gotta go get the
Let's roll.
director, baby.
Let's play. Let
It
them
says
play.
P1.
Let
Oh, really?
them play.
P1.
Okay.
Let them play.
Then it's gonna go down. But
You
I'm gonna
go-
tell you what you guys are doing to me.
What?
My sleep is gone now.
No, you don't need sleep.
Sleep's
is-
a crutch.
Nah,
Sleep when you're
Nobody
dead.
needs that.
You die.
that'll be a great match between Tim and Chad.
Yep.
Both shoot great.
You gonna stay in the
Very
booth with
similar.
us?
I'll sit in the
So
booth.
we gotta
as long
get
as
a
you guys will have
seat.
me.
We gotta get a seat for you then.
And Tim.
Yeah.
I'll
You
stand.
can have mine because I got to
Yeah,
run to the
but
bar in a minute.
me too.
The,
All right, guys. I'm gonna leave this match right now on Nate Mindum
We'll come
and
back.
Caden. We're gonna take a quick pause. We're gonna go get something to drink. I need a water. So we'll be back in probably like 3 minutes.
Love it.
So we got another match coming at you if you feel like staying up to the wee hours of the night and watching some great pool. So see you in a bit.
And great commentary.
And well, one of us is great. No, two of us is great.
All of us.
See you guys in a
Stick
little
around.
bit.
Stick around.
All right, guys, we're back. We are Hill with Nate and Caden. So this is a barn burner, and then we got Tim and Chad Byer going to be. Tim's coming back. He's going to be taking on Chad Byer on our main table,
Table 1, feature table.
and we are
Tim,
going
shot,
to be here
shot,
all
shot,
night
shot,
long.
shot.
I'm not going to get home to 2 in the morning, maybe.
Well, right here, right now, this is a Hill thriller
A pool player's life.
with my
Burning
dark
oil.
horse pick to win this all. Nate Mindham, he's at the table. He's got a first
Oh,
shot that's not easy.
ooh,
He's
what
got a
is
second
going
shot
on?
now that's not easy. Caden is sitting in his chair.
I think Nate's got to go safe here. I'm not seeing too many offensive options. That 11 and 13 is like, oh my
If
God.
the 13 goes, I don't think it goes. If the 13 goes, we're shooting that right now. Right meow. If 13 don't go and the 10 does, we're shooting the 10. Looks like he likes the 13. Oh, he likes the 13. He's just looking at his angle now. He's looking at what angle do I want coming out of this rail after I make the 13. That's it. And so let's see. He's going high inside. He's bumping the 11. I don't think he loves this sleeve, but he doesn't hate it either. He's gonna have to move the cue ball here. There's no stop shot. That's for dang sure.
Man, I'm kind of liking the 11 in the side right now.
Andrew Bundy, you were all great. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
I like the positive comments. Can anyone else do that? We're back. We're back to a 3-man booth. 3-person booth. The dream team, me, Lacey, and Pat, and even Fong's in here sweating this Hill thriller.
Lacey's back in the house. What's going on? She just got some go juice.
I'm back. We got a Hill with
Hill
Nate.
Hill.
This is
Nate
Hill
and Caden.
All right.
So we're going to stick on this match, then we're going to go over to Tim and Chad.
Did you just see that look? That look in Nate's
I didn't
eye right
get it.
there?
I didn't see
Oh,
it.
It was fierce. It was nice. It was like red eye. He's out. I don't even have to look at the table. I just
Nate's
saw that
out.
look.
Nate's out.
The way he walked around that table and gave that look, that was a tricky shot, and he hit that
That
with
was.
confidence and speed. It's
See if Logan Heisel, you still in the chat, man? You still watching? I told you I'd come back to the match if it was Hill. And here we are.
float up, stop shot, stop.
Yes, beauty.
Oh, pull back a little, I guess.
Lacey Salsa Man says hi.
Fred, I got 3 jars of salsa from you.
The asparagus man
cannot wait.
himself. I thought he did asparagus. No, that's Fred Reiner, right?
Yep, Fred
Yeah.
Renner.
Renner. Uh-oh, here it is.
Hey.
And Ray's pick is
Center
still alive.
pocket.
Wow.
Ray's
wow.
pick is
Dark
still
horse
alive.
pick, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Nate, coming in hot.
Our feature table just started.
Okay.
We got the updated names in there.
Yep.
Tim at the table. I didn't see who broke it. Anybody see?
I did not because I can't see above the screen here.
So there's a solid down. That's all I know. We're missing a solid, so not sure if we're open table here or if Chad broke. I don't know what's going on yet.
Well, just to finish the last match, so that was a Hill. Nate Mindham, Caden Hawkins. Good job, Caden Hawkins. Top 8 finish.
Oh, great shot
That's
there by
great.
Tim.
Nate has to come back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. and play Mason Cook, Final 6.
Ooh, who did Mason get knocked down to the losers bracket by?
That would be Chris
Chris Bondi.
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 So Bondi's in the hot seat. Right? Or playing for the hot seat.
Playing
He's
for the
got
hot seat.
He's got to play for the hot seat.
Wait for the hot seat.
So he's in the hot seat. Yeah, match.
Did Bondi beat Coles?
No, Tommy Beshta
Oh,
put him out.
no. Who put Coles in the losers?
Bondi did.
Bondi,
Okay,
yes.
that's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
Bondi and then Tom Beshta beat him
Yep.
in the B-side.
We were watching the scores from D2
Yeah.
down the street, and we saw Beshta beat Coles. That's tough. Every match is tough in this division. My
my
goodness.
Oh my God.
Walking the 11 down. Here we go.
Okay.
Hit it good.
Right.
Nice
I think
shot.
Tim
All right.
is playing better as the night goes on.
All right.
I was gonna say.
So okay. So you pop the 13 out, right? You're gonna push the
15 over.
Good shot.
Okay.
I like it.
Take the
So
14
13
next.
a little low. 14 next
just pop it out, right?
with
Just a
low.
little bit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Hangar
So
City.
15, 14 up for the 9. Is that what we're doing, or are we gonna go 14,
I think you might need to go 14 to the
Four-
9 right
I like
now.
your
14,
no,
9?
I like your path better. 15, 14, 9.
14 9. 14 9. Let's go.
Okay. Well,
This is a
Tim-
chance to tickle this 4, and you do not want to tickle this 4. Okay, he didn't.
14.
well, he
Oh
hit it.
no. Oh no. It overrolled.
Oh, he
Just a tad.
overrolled. He just
By a half a ball.
see. I mean,
Again,
Okay.
Lacey,
yeah.
you just when you're right, you're right. Every single
Can you
opinion
guys
you've
just-
had so far.
Can you guys just
Here,
text
me and
Tim
Ray are
real
taking
quick?
off.
Soundbite that?
Just
Yeah.
text him real
There it
quick.
is.
Tell him
Soundbite.
I'm
We're looking
right.
for some new sound
For
bites.
which
You're right.
one?
I'm just kidding.
Just Lacey, when you're right, you're right. And you've been nothing but right all night long.
I've been
15,
here for
14, 9. What? Let me tell you a little bit about that shot. So that shot right there,
Yep.
I said, I like 15 first to get just a perfect angle on the 14.
Just a touch.
So
yeah.
you didn't have to worry about that 4. He was worried about that 4,
Mm.
and guess what happened? He
Mm-hmm.
forgot his speed.
I will say though, this
How about what if he
weekend,
got his speed? He would good
that-
though.
the speed though on these tables, all of them, I have struggled all week.
They're a little fast.
Long.
They play fast.
For anybody listening, if you've been here, you know.
Is he trying to cross the 9? That's tough.
Oh, boy.
Ball.
Shoot.
9.
All right.
One got hit first there.
All right.
That'll be ball in hand. That's trouble.
Wow. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Well,
I think he was trying to cross the 9. Or get safe, obviously.
I don't know.
all right. 7. Whoa.
I will say,
I wonder what table Chris. Yeah, why would they not have the hot seat match here in the pit? I mean, where are they? Are they not playing that match tonight? Chris Bondi and Ken Shaw in the hot seat?
that's not tomorrow.
I don't know.
Got to be tomorrow. There's
That-
no way.
there-
There's
I don't
no
think they would play that
way
tonight
they're
unless
playing
they
the hot seat
agreed.
match tonight.
Yeah, 9:30 tomorrow.
Okay.
Ew.
I
I'd rather
mean,
play it tonight.
They could totally play it tonight.
If I'm on the
they're
hot
ready,
seat,
I
I ain't
would-
trying
I
to wake
would.
up.
100% say, let's go. Right?
Yeah,
Let's do
and
it.
that could have played. That could have started at least an hour ago. 9:30.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they're starting this match right now, right?
You just beat a whole bracket full of champions, and now they're saying, "Come here and play at 9:30 for what?
That's the
What's the
worst.
hurry?
That's the worst.
There's like it's still final 8 in the morning. Like let them sleep in a little.
Well,
bit. Come
part
on.
part of it is we do.
Let me
like,
ask, guys.
They got to
Sorry.
start busting tables down tomorrow.
I'm going to ask, do you pop the 1 and then roll into the 5? Oh, never mind.
I like the 1 or the 5 as my
Lazy.
out ball for.
You're
right?
right. It's just the shot.
You
What is
just
he
pop
looking
it.
at? What's he looking at?
I don't know, but I don't know
Shoot
if I
the
would
1,
take
pop the
that
5.
2. I don't think I would take that 2. That's an easy miss. You could. I mean,
Yeah, you're moving the cue ball a lot here too. There's no need. Why so much movement with the cue ball?
How
yep,
about you
see?
overcut it?
Like that.
Oh,
Look at this. And he gets lucky.
Is there a conspiracy going on?
Let's go back and just run like every time she comes with an opinion. It was like 5 for 5 right now.
I think she's got one of them time traveling devices.
It's like
Which
I know
you
what's
see
good.
into the
I
future.
know what's happening.
And 1 or 2 of those, I didn't even see it till you said it. I was like, oh yeah, that's better than what I was thinking.
Right? But
Like-
you would normally run and right. You take the 1 into the 5. Oh,
That one-
and he even has a 15.
To me, that one wasn't a close call. Yeah,
Okay.
15, 9, 8. So
All right.
good night.
Good night.
Lacey, did we ever have you play in the Queens? Did you ever-
Yeah,
you did?
I did play in the Queens. I love the format. I'm just gonna say it's difficult to
Oh,
make things happen on a Sunday, you guys.
Oh yeah, not easy.
Hey, you got Packer games.
Well, that too. Oh, Chad said bye-bye. Okay. Tim up 1-0.
Chat room. Caden's
I-
out. Dave Cole's out.
Let me say that the match right here between Chad and Tim is a legit, like, it's a good match. These two are pretty even Steven, I will say.
Whoa. I thought you were gonna say grudge match. I thought you were gonna
Well,
say beef.
I wouldn't go with that. No. They shoot. They've shot the team together. They shoot well together. I'm just saying they both shoot very well.
So winner plays Sean Henning tomorrow.
Yeah.
Makes a ball,
Okay.
makes another ball.
Was that a second ball break? I just
Second
turned
ball
my
break?
eye.
I
Okay.
can tell you just by the layout. I didn't even see the break, but by the layout,
Yep.
I can
that's a
tell
second
you
ball
it was a
break.
second ball break.
100%.
And I'm guaranteeing he probably hit it from the left side because all the balls are on the left. Anytime you break from the left, they go to the left. Break from the right, they go to the right.
It's one thing I cannot master is that second ball break.
To master that break, you got to be able to get the balls to spread, and that's hard to do
It is hard.
on the second ball break. You're really good at percentage-wise making a ball, but
Ooh.
to get them to move is tough.
It is tough. And I not that I'm going to call it out, but I was going to say he's going to get hooked on that 4 ball.
Yeah, it was.
That's tough, man. You got to hit that ball hard.
You
to,
get hit,
to get
ton of
that out.
draw,
Yeah.
and even then you're not guaranteeing anything.
No.
And well, what do you got here?
Oh wait,
What's he doing?
This was not. There's
He's
a
cutting
lot
that
of bad
two
things
ball?
are going to happen
Or
here.
is
You
he
gotta,
banking?
you got to cut the 2.
He's cutting that too. That's tough.
You're heading towards the 13.
He's
like-
coming back by the 8.
hey guys, I'm gonna head out. If you're all comfortable being here, you good?
Oh yeah.
We're
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, we're good.
As
So-
long as you know what you're doing with cameras here.
No,
right?
we're just gonna leave it here.
We ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere.
Okay.
and then
This is the feature match.
Okay.
Ray,
10 shots.
Here.
all you gotta
Shot,
do
shot.
is hit end stream, and then it'll ask you
Oh yeah.
You know,
30 seconds
yes.
after it's on you.
30 seconds, and you're good. So I'm gonna head out, guys. We got Lacey and Ray gonna hold the fort down. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Christy will be here to get things running. So thank
Pat
y'all
needs
for
some
staying tuned.
sleep, Yes.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna be busting down tomorrow too,
That's-
and then I gotta set it up on Monday.
That's the Pat Glenn. Oh man, I've commentated a little bit here and there, but man, it is. He's definitely passed me, and then some. He's to put in so much commentating, and man, we appreciate that. I've seen awesome matches like Shane Van Boning versus Appleton or Pagalan or whoever, and with no commentary, it's just straight video.
That's
And
tough,
it's not as awesome as it sounds.
right?
You would think it would be. You need a commentator there, and Pat is
100%.
always down, and has been for a long time now. He puts in the work in the booth for us, so we can enjoy this game even more.
That's awesome.
I like Tim's body language right now, like the way
He's
just
got confidence.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I like it.
He's got rhythm. He's got confidence. You can see it in just the way he's moving right now.
He's going a little fast.
He is. I like it.
I
It's
do
a little
like
fast.
It is a little fast, but you know what? When you're feeling it, he's feeling it. See? Pow, pow.
Boom, boom. When you're going a little fast, when you're going a little confident, when you're a little,
Yep.
guess what? Your speed is awesome. So
For
we were talking
sure.
about speed earlier.
See? And Chad goes, you're good. And when your opponent says you're good, you do not give that up. I would never, I'm sorry, for anybody on the stream,
Uh-oh.
correct me if I'm wrong, I would never give it up.
You wouldn't shoot the ball?
No, I'm saying I would never say, you're good, Tim.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that either.
I make my opponent shoot the ball.
I've done it. It's a game. It's a game within the game.
It's a game, man. And even this weekend, well, since yesterday, I guess, I have seen so many people just dog straight in balls. Not only 8 balls, just straight in balls. I'm not going to do it. Shoot that ball. Earn it. I'm not.
What's the hurry?
What's the
Where
hurry?
you
is
gotta
right.
where you gotta be? Save an
get
extra
mad.
15 seconds.
Don't get mad, because that's everyone's instinct is to be upset and be like, just swipe your cue across the table and be like, let's start over. No,
Yeah, I've seen.
let them go through the motion. Let them go through it.
Nice head ball smash. Hits the 5 square. I don't know if he made a ball. Didn't make a ball, but
did
he hit it
not.
good. He hit it good.
He did hit it good. You know, that's one thing he's been going back and forth with is his break. Is the cut break. I don't think he really cut that one. He hit that pretty full.
Oh no, he hit that
He hit that pretty
square. Dale says Tim can't lose. Lacey's good luck charm in the booth.
full. Okay, that's what I like to see, Dale. Thank you for that note.
That was a quick change about.
That was a
right there.
change. That was a change. Thank you.
All right, going solids.
You know, Chad and Tim and Chad's dad, they have played a couple of times now, most recently in the Wassa Open, and they won a couple years ago. So Chad and Tim are very familiar with each other's game.
Where's Chad from? Do you know? He's from
I should know this. I
same
don't.
area as you guys.
I should know this. Help me out in the chat, guys.
Chad beat me today. This is everyone who.
Chad did?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
April.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He just ran out from everywhere.
I don't know why I'm thinking Marshfield or Medford. I don't know why I'm feeling that, but help me out in the chat. Where is Chad Byer and Roger Byer from? Rapids. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, boys.
Nice shot. I like.
That was a good shot. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah.
I think about that. You got to be really confident in your line to shoot that shot. He was. This was the intended outcome of that shot. I am not that confident in my cue ball tangent lines to shoot that. I'm not anymore. I'm not on most shots.
Boy.
Yeah.
That was, I thought for sure he was going to come inside and come through this way. I don't know why.
He underhit that, but
You're just going to roll up.
if you make the 2, you should be fine. I'm putting some low on this. You got to make the 2 with low. You're gonna get a lot of good things are gonna happen.
You know, that was a great shot. And maybe this is the female in me, but I would have just totally rolled up on that 2 ball and just locked him tight.
Oh, I didn't see. I don't know how to back up and do like a replay. But I would like to see that because I wasn't looking at it. But so
I didn't think
far
he
you're
had
5
that.
out of 5. So now I really want to know if I agree with you after you said that.
I mean, you can't argue. I mean, Chad shoots good, so.
Yeah, shoot the 2 with low, and I was almost certain you were gonna get a shot on that 3, if nothing else, which is all he got. Let's see here. 6, draw back a little, or you want to stay the heck away from this 11. You could come 2 rails and out. I don't like that.
Oh, man.
All right.
Okay.
I have some insight here.
All right.
So
Tell me. Yep.
this is me giving myself an excuse for when I mess up. I was just saying, all you want to do is stay away from this 11, right?
For sure.
You kind of shoot a stop. You got a big window here between 8 and 11. All he tried to do was come off the rail and come out and just.
He didn't draw, though.
I'll tell you what, he didn't put forward on that, and let. I want to give Chad some, not credit, but just he's not used to this table yet. So Tim last match hit a shot or 2
Fair.
early that made it look like what's going on here. Is this the Master Division? No. But that's what happened, and that's what I did in my first match on the stream table yesterday. I hadn't played on the stream table. it's different than the rest of the whole table. Every table in here.
Yeah.
The lighting's different.
It is.
It
The
actu-
lighting, 100%.
It actually
That makes
racks
a big difference.
really good. But also, and here's the thing with all feature tables, they clean the ball. They do a better job of cleaning the balls.
Yeah.
If you're placed with any class and self-respect, you're gonna clean the balls. You don't want a ton of miscues. But there's also a balance to clean the balls. You're avoiding miscues, but you're also getting a little bit more slide. So that shot right there, where he thought he was just hitting kind of a stop shot and just leaving right here,
Just enough.
I think the clean balls on the feature table make them a little more slidey, and so therefore it went forward. It slid forward a little bit. And I had a shot just like that in my first set against Coles on the stream match. It was the second game. I was up 1-0. Easiest out of all time.
Oh, shoot.
I played a forward shot, two rails high inside, and there's no way it doesn't. I put extra inside on it too. It was hanging kind of. There's no way the ball doesn't come around 2 rails right where I want to the biggest zone of all time, just like he just had kind of there. Instead, it slid across and hugged up right behind a ball, and I lost.
You know, I will say, though, on that shot that Chad just took, I mean, easy jump, right? Easy jump, however, tough because it's right by the rail. You are pretty much bound to bounce that right off the table as he did.
Yeah, you got to hit it good.
You do have to hit it good.
You got to be confident in your jump. Are you a good jumper?
You know, I will say recently, I would
That
say in
means
the
yes.
past
That
couple of
means
yes.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I already know that meant yes.
Let's just put
You're
it.
trying to be humble. You're like,
Okay, I am trying to be humble, but like, I have a thumper, and ever since I've designated my jump to the thumper, I get hit. That's a big deal. You just got to get a hit.
big deal.
Big deal.
The biggest
You don't-
part of the deal on jump shots is
Just
getting
get
a
hit.
good hit. Yeah.
Just get a hit. And I am pretty confident in that. So, ooh, he went a little
I didn't like that.
far about
Yeah.
that
I would have either just barely rolled it in or
Yep.
rolled it in, come 2 rails, hit it harder.
for sure. He's good here, though. There we go. Okay. All right. Just draw back. 9 on the side.
Okay, yep. 15 drawback. Yep. I had to look at the bird's eye before I decided I liked that
This is
angle or
what's a
not.
little interesting for those that are just watching us on stream. I'm watching the screen, and then I'm trying not to watch what's live because it's totally backwards.
Over there, yep.
No, the legit, like if I go and watch live,
Don't even look at the screen, just look past the screen and
okay, he
out
totally
to the
did
table.
what I didn't think he was going to do, right? So he back cut that now. I
Yep.
would've-
Guess
okay.
what? I think Lacey was right again. He should have shot the 15.
He should have, but you know what?
We'll
Now
look
he
at
can play
later.
a two-way. He can play a two-way, right?
I am just doing a stop here and playing
Absolutely,
safe.
absolutely.
Yeah.
See-
Hopefully roll the 15 by the hole. I'm calling safe and rolling the 15 by the bank hole, kind of. Just trying to block his 7 with the 8 ball.
He's playing a bank, right? So his
I'm
bond-
calling safe. I'm not playing it.
Or are you just gonna
Oh,
go for it?
never mind. Just run out. Yeah. It's easy.
It's an easy game. Tim always says, pretty easy game. Yep. Pow pow.
Did you just say that again, by the way?
I did. Pow pow. Am I allowed to say that?
No, I mean,
Easy game?
would you have shot that shot? Because I wouldn't have.
No. What he just did? Absolutely not.
Okay.
We always joke. Yeah,
He made it
and
look
honestly,
easy.
I've watched him all weekend long, and
He made it look
I've
easy.
seen him shoot
Yeah.
plenty of ball that I've always said, I'm like, do you even know how to play safe? And it's a joke because he's very aggressive in a good way. Me personally, in that, like we both just said it, like you would have just stopped that ball, right? But he let it snap.
So I like looking at the bird's eye quite a bit. I love how they got the side by side with the delay bird's eye view. once I looked at the bird's eye, I was like, wow, this is just a stop shot safe here. Before that, and also with Tim's lead and with his body language earlier, he, I think, is trying to hit that zone, hit that.
Yeah. Go for it, right?
Yeah, try to just run out. Like, don't even think safe. Just think offense, offense, offense. Don't even really let defense creep in there.
Okay. So here's where I'm going to struggle. I'm going to try for that 5. Yep, that 5-10 combo. But the only thing that we got an issue with is that 11, right?
11-1 is a problem for either side here.
Unless you've got a. Okay. Okay. Well, now he's good. Now he's got a natural break here on that 15 to the 11.
12-6 is a problem. He's got problems.
He does have problems, but one at a time.
He's down 3-0. Okay, this is where you feel like you just got smacked in the face, too. You're like,
right.
what? Wait, what? It's 3-0.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
I
would
like.
have swung at that a little harder.
Do you see? He wasn't walking like this earlier. I like this Chad right here.
You
Like-
like this?
Yeah, right
What
now.
do you mean?
I'm not even looking at the table. I'm looking at the way he's walking. He's standing up straight with his shoulders back, and he's coming around like I'm a locomotive train. I don't care what's in my way. I'm coming around. That's how he walked around the table right there.
Oh, so you saw confidence, is what you're saying?
I saw not only confidence, but confidence that wasn't there in the prior games.
Oh.
He came in a little timid into this stream situation, and that's a thing. It's pressure.
That's a thing for sure. I think right there. I'm sorry. Just backing up. I think he took the wrong shot there. Boy, I wish I could have replayed.
I know. I wish I had
could
the
have
replay
replayed
too.
that, because I feel like he could have had a different opportunity to break out that 12 ball potentially. But listen to me. I'm talking from the booth, and I am no longer shooting. So
Me neither.
let me tell you how
Hey.
I feel. Right.
It's hard to miss balls from up here. We're like,
Yeah.
why don't you just
Shooting
play
good.
it perfect?
But I mean, he's got issues here. So okay.
Ton of high inside here. This is hard. This is
I
a hard ball
know.
to hit.
Okay, so I mean, you're all in here.
You're putting max inside English with speed. You hit
For
this
sure.
hard, you got no shot of hitting that ball.
God,
Hit it
great
good.
shot,
Hit it real good.
and came out unfortunate.
Yeah.
So okay. So you got to draw the absolute, you know what, out of this, the snot out of this, or
I don't like it. I'm
Well,
looking
you
for
don't
anything
li-
defense
yeah.
here. I'm looking for anything defense. I might combo.
okay.
I might combo the one and put the cue ball on the bottom rail.
okay. Yeah. I just feel, again, Chad and Tim, both of them are very aggressive in their play. So it's very,
He's looking at what you're looking at. He's looking at drawing back
He's
and getting
drawing-
something on that.
drawing the snot out of
12.
it. It's a pretty natural draw, honestly. You just got to hit it good. Fair? What do you got?
So to me, that's not a natural draw. So he's facing. I'm putting a straw over the bird's eye just to show you that that's not straight.
You're
Cue
right.
has to go that way.
For sure. Okay. Oh, he's drawing the shit out of it. Oops. Can I say that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Don't cut
If
us
you,
off.
if you
two.
cheat the pocket and draw, you got a super small chance to get into that 6.
He's going to draw into the 6, right?
I think you're gonna miss it. I think you're gonna
You think you're going to come on the right side?
the
with
wrong
it.
side of that
Yeah.
6. Yeah, the
Or
right from the bird's eye. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. And we should say from our view, the right side. I think they're seeing the other side.
There's another shot here too. You could just roll up and bank the 12.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not like you got a ton of good options here.
I'll go back to what you said.
Make the one
Make
and
the-
put the
yeah,
cue on
yeah.
the bottom rail.
but you don't want to do a desperation shot here. That's what you don't want to do when you are down 3-0. And if you try too hard, yep, like that.
Whoa, whoa,
Look
whoa,
at
whoa.
now what happened. Yep. And if, boy, that's a huge, huge opportunity for Tim.
So he just stroked that ball
He
like
struck that. I don't even
Zeus.
know. I don't know. I don't know where he was hoping to go with that, to be honest.
he said, I don't care about shape or math or this table or anything. I'm going to hit this ball, and it's going to go 15 rails, and I'm probably going to get something. And that's how he hit that. And it might have went 15 rails because he hit it like God, but he went, it double kissed off the 8 and then went forward, yeah. I kind of like what he did. It didn't get a good result, but from that position, kinda like the strategy
Whoa,
movement.
whoa, whoa. Oh, shoot.
oh, yeah, you're right. That could have got
That could have gone really bad. I think he only has the 6 ball here. Yep.
Oh yeah, you want the 6 here. If that could have froze where he didn't have the 6, and
That
then
would have been tough. Okay. Recovery. Decent.
mm-hmm.
All right, so what do you do? You
5
stop?
ball stop, yeah.
You stop, take the 4 up?
No,
No?
5 ball stop, shoot the 1.
Oh, really? You're going to cut that 1 over?
Yep.
And then
It's
come
natural to the
over.
4.
Okay. All right. See, here's where I get a little bit too, I don't want to say technical, but I'm like, okay, where do I have to have the least amount of movement?
You could have tried to draw back a little, but he's fine. I'm cutting this 1 all day. If you don't like that cut on the 1, then shoot the 4.
See,
I don't like the 4.
I do. I feel it's more natural, but because now you got a 2-way shot here. Okay.
So it is more natural. The reason I don't like the 4 is just because I know that's a weak shot for me. When I'm cutting balls down the rail,
Cutting up the rail. Yeah, that's tough.
and it's just I'm always just imagining the million times that I've hit
What a shot. Look at that.
those outer
pow.
points.
Yeah.
Nice.
Again, the back up 2 shots, that's the only reason why I would have taken that up. Nice shot. Up off the rail. Just that natural and 2-way shot, right? You miss, guess what? He didn't have that 12 ball.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, for sure. That's worth mentioning. You shoot the 4 over the 1. Worst case scenario, he does not have an open pocket to the nearest hole of his last strike.
Now you're in desperation and he goes for a crazy bank or whatever. But yeah. Anyway, he got out.
4-0, honey.
4-0. I think they were both trying to figure out who was supposed to break. That's what they were both discussing here.
This is where I usually ask my opponent, we're playing double for skunk, right? And they're like, nah. I'm just kidding. I asked Fong that. At the Sunday weeklies, I asked my opponents that because I know them all. But, yeah, not in this tournament. This is actually big jumps in money starting right now.
Do you win every Sunday when you go to the Mad Apple?
I love the Sunday tournament.
Do you let people like win? So you know what I mean? You give them a chance?
I play the Sunday Mad Apple weekly every single week. I work weekends, and I work till 4 a.m. on Sunday morning, Saturday night.
At Oneida?
Yeah. And
Blackjack, right?
Oneida, poker. I do poker.
Oh, you do only poker.
Oneida Casino. Come to Oneida
All
and
right.
gamble. Please
Cool.
gamble.
I like it.
Only poker.
But only poker.
Mhm.
Okay. My dad goes to Oneida quite a bit, and my mom, but
Nice.
more blackjack for my dad than anything. So
I used to deal blackjack.
you don't do that at all.
No, I used to deal all the games. The hardest game is craps.
Oof.
When I used to be a crap dealer, and some people say I still am a crap dealer.
That's rude.
Now I just deal poker only.
That's good.
There's pros and cons to that. I deal all the games. I've considered transferring. I don't know. I deal poker.
That's good.
I like
bet
this rack. 3. If you can bump this 9 and shoot the 5 next.
Yep. That is perfect.
I don't. I wouldn't have. He kind of power bumped it.
I think
I don't know
he's
why
okay.
that much power.
No, I think he's okay. And honestly, I mean, I feel like I'm going to speak a little personal here because I watched him shoot a lot of pool, but he's got the look. And
You know this look.
he's in game mode right now.
You like
So,
this look.
Yeah, I do. And whether or not he takes the 5 ball next,
5. See, I'm just saying, if he didn't power that 9,
yep.
he's got more of a quick angle on the 5, and the 9 kind of blocks your
A little bit.
shape
You're
to
right.
the A a little.
You're right. But I
Now you
think
gotta
he's
get short
now-
side.
Yeah, now he's gonna come perfect when he takes that 5 ball last, right? You just gotta roll up.
There's a 6 go, I think.
Unless he's
In the
gonna do it
corner.
right now. Okay, well, never
Okay.
mind. See, here's where I'm wrong.
So I'm going 5. What were you thinking? I was thinking. I like
Well,
5.
I thought for a hot second I thought he was gonna leave the 5 for the end and just roll up and have the 8 ball. Real tight window. Real tight window.
Oh no.
No.
No, ma'am.
No, obviously.
That was a tight window. Hold on. I like this straw. I wish the people at home could see the straw when I put it over the bird's eye.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, there was a window. See, you're seeing stuff that I don't really see that good. I didn't think there was a window, period, but there was.
well, okay, but now now he's got a tough back cut, so he's got to come pretty damn good.
Oh,
And,
boy.
you know what I
This
mean?
is
Like
rough.
so, and even if he comes down right by that 12, right here, right, and then just takes his medicine and cuts that 8 ball, right? If he just
Max,
comes up right on that middle diamond on the back on the, well, it's hard to see what everyone's seeing here, but
Max low. 3 rails.
you think so?
So-
You
sorry,
think he's
2
gonna go 1, 2, 3? You think he's
Ma-
okay?
Yeah, so as much low and as much left as you can possibly get on this ball. And hopefully it curves before it even hits the rail.
He's not. I mean, and rightfully so. He might hit that 12 ball.
You could just roll up and cut the 8. I don't hate that. But
See?
that's why I'm hitting. He's fine. Look at this. Watch.
Okay. Well,
And that was calculated.
yeah.
That was part of the shot. Even if you hit the outside of that stripe, crash.
Maybe.
Normally crashing is bad, but that crash, it was the same. It was the same line.
Right. I mean, obviously he was coming back to hit that middle diamond on the left side of the table there, so that he could hit it on the top right where Chad is sitting. But now he's back cutting it.
Tough cut. Either way.
Tough cut.
Yeah, I like
Easy-
this
I
back
mean,
cut.
easy though, right? I mean, natural. I should say natural. Look at that. Pow pow.
Pow
Pow
pow.
pow. Nice shot, Tim.
He's making the game look easy.
I mean,
He didn't start out like this.
No,
You
he
said you
didn't.
missed the beginning of the last match, but he did not. Right now, this is Tim Shots. This is Tim Shots. Sometimes when you go on a stream and you watch yourself back later and you're like, who was that? That wasn't me. That's not me. This is Tim Shots. He'll recognize himself.
he'll recognize.
He will, again, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chat. Oh, yeah. It's like,
I gave him a little air 5.
Lacey
Am I
waved
allowed to do that?
a hello to Tim. But what you missed was Chad was setting rack and put his cue ball, and he almost dropped the cue ball towards the rack a little bit, which, I mean, it's just again, it's uncomfortableness. The first time in the stream, it doesn't have to be first time ever, but the first time, we've all been playing pool here, hitting 1,000 balls everywhere.
Yeah.
This table is a great table. It racks perfect. But man, it's something different. It has that stadium lighting. You know, there's a million people watching. The rail's filling up. People are drinking. Some comments. It's going to be online forever.
Oh. This is when you know, like, it's just not your day at the moment, right?
Yeah, but I ain't giving up.
No, 100%.
We
I
did.
mean, okay, so what do you do here? You take the combo,
You got to get rid of
or
this
do
14.
you take the 4?
Oh, sorry, it's open.
It's
You missed the
open.
first shot.
It's open. I think he's taking the combo.
Yep, combo. Nice and light.
Or
He
not.
powered it.
Or power it. That was a
That-
little hard.
Well, that was my worst fear of a hard combo is it's gonna come back weird on either on the 8 or the 6. Either one of those balls weird. That's why you want to just light touch it in there. It's all right. He's up 5-0. He's kind of free stroking a little bit, but now he's like, oh, wait, okay. Let's see here. If you can hold this, you can do 4 to the 5 with angle to get a crash in there.
To break into the 6-2, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can hold it though. It's kind of tight.
Or right now. Why
Break
not?
it now. Break
right
it now.
Okay, but okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to clip the right side of the 2 ball, and I'm going to float right up on top of the 6. And I'm going to hold it.
My first thought was just shoot the 6 straight into the rail, put the cue, stop the cue back
That too.
of the 8. He's kicking in.
He's feeling confident. Okay, well.
He did it with speed.
He
He
did
said,
it
I'm
with
going to
speed,
hold this.
but
Worst case scenario, I got this hole dominated.
I do think Chad has the 10 on the side, right? Looks like he does.
Yeah, he's got a couple shots. He can cut the 10. He can cut the 14.
He's going for the 14.
Oh, I like that. I like that actually. Don't scratch though. Good.
Ooh,
Good.
ouch.
Goodness.
Ouch.
I did like the idea though. So he's getting a soldier in the game,
I
and he's
see it.
creating distance.
Yep. That's kind of like the 10 ball feature, right? You just create distance. All right, so what do? Take the 6-2 combo, just float, and take the 5, and then take your 6 ball.
Definitely take your time here. First off, there's a awesome song playing. You might get all pumped up. You're up 5-0. You're thinking, you're seeing.
Ooh, see, I don't know if I would go for the 2 ball here. I feel like I would go for the combo. I don't know why I'm feeling that.
2 ball.
Really?
Yeah. Let me get the straw out.
Okay.
So if you have bird's eye, just put the
I wish you
straw
guys
on
could see the straw.
6 to the
Rhea's
2.
really giving me some good,
The 2
good
is going to
angle
float.
here.
The 6 is going to float towards that 14.
You're right. You're right.
So
You're right.
if it didn't have that, then you're fine. I'm going
Okay,
2,
okay.
5, 6.
So, right. Where's the 5 going? Where's it going? Top left?
I'm moving the cue ball as little as I can. Just
Yeah,
creating a
so-
straight line here.
Okay. Right here.
Anywhere on this line, yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay. Fair enough.
here.
You're right.
Stop. Boop, boop. Papa.
Pop. I like it. Oh,
You want
okay.
the drawback
See?
though.
Now you're on 50-yard line. Now,
I don't like draw. We don't have to. You know that saying? We all know this pool saying. You draw for the show, you follow for the dough.
even if you back cut this 5 ball, which 100% you can make, right?
Yep.
You are
Makeable.
now worrying about the scratch in the side or popping out enough just to get to the 6 ball.
I'm taking a look at this bank on the 6 ball right now. I'm not shooting it, but I'm taking a look at it.
It's not the worst.
Because the 6, you want to leave it there just because 13's still blocked, but I'm taking a look at it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just look at a bank and you're just like, it's in the hole. I know exactly how to hit this bank. You just got to look at it. Again, I'm probably not shooting it, but I'm going to look at it.
Oof. He is going to back cut into the
Ooh,
side.
5 on the side.
Ooh, this is a tough one.
Oh, he's playing it off the stripe. Nice
Okay.
try.
Well, all right. So Chad's got a little bit of an issue with the 13. I think that's probably the worst
I'm playing safe right now if I'm Chad.
for sure. Right? You can just. Oh,
Um,
nope.
I'm either
Chad's
bumping the
gonna
5
go
or I'm
up.
floating. He's firing.
He's going to put that 10 ball in, no problem.
I was going to say, it's hard. It's hard when you're down 5-0 to not just say,
You
I'm
know,
firing. But It's hard. It's hard.
That's hard.
I'm sad because I'm remembering all the times that I did that, and then right afterwards, I'm like, why didn't I just play the easiest safe in the world and get more control? I have control. Why didn't I get more control?
Okay, well, boy. Okay, so again, the 13 is really the only issue, but it still goes. You know, you've got the side or up on the top right of our screen.
Let's see. Just thinking. So yeah, I'm going 12. I'm trying to clear this 15 quick because ideally
You
you
gonna
can
break
go.
into that right now?
No, I'm coming across.
You think it's gonna?
I'm trying to get back to center table-ish,
All right.
like 2 rails center table.
He's not gonna clip those 2 balls.
No.
Oh.
Oh, safe.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh
Nice.
my.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what? Okay, so God love Chad. I am really surprised he did that.
I like
to be
that shot.
honest. That's a great shot.
He just said I just
Because-
missed a ball.
Yeah.
Why not to play the easiest safe in the world?
He had an out, for sure.
He had an out.
He didn't have an out.
And he kind of clumped that 13-12. Now it might be dead in the hole. Actually, let's at the.
Frankly, I'm just gonna. Oh, he's going 2 rails. Okay, I would have just gone to the top here and just.
Gotta get a hit.
Oh.
Gotta get a hit.
Oh,
He got a
and
hit.
he did. What a great hit! All right, and he blocked the 8 a little bit.
You see what I see?
Yep.
If that's a dead combo on the side, that's very fortunate for Chad. I think it is dead.
Ah, yeah. Oh. Well, it was a 2-way, a little bit.
I was wrong. It was not dead. A little bit of 2-way, yeah. Drawback. It just didn't.
So,
What do you do here? What do you do?
I mean, if you can clip that 5 ball and somehow come on the back side of the 14.
Yeah, like that. Just put a bunch of left on it. Hope
You want me to get the
Get the
straw
straw?
out? I'm going to get the straw.
it's kind of.
It's pretty.
It's probably not sanitary. It wasn't my straw.
I mean,
I
as
don't
long
want
as,
you to
as long
touch
as
it.
you don't go right in that pocket. You just got to come right up on that
I wish I
ball.
had like a Sanny.
Oh, or okay. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I don't mind it. That was creative. I didn't see that. So you block the 14. Let's see, 10. See ya. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I feel like he's in a little bit of a desperation.
He
So
doesn't know what he's
he's gonna go for it, and this is really not the best.
My first thought was cut that 13 in the side. Oh, I like that shot actually.
That's great, but okay, yeah,
So he tried to play a safe, which he didn't. He left the 6,
Yep.
but he's at the same time was sending his stripe to the rail to lock up the last solid over there, the 5 ball.
so rolls up on the 6, right, and
Rail first.
draw
Gotta-
back on the 5, and then locks up on the 14.
I'm firing here. Rail first.
No way.
There it is.
For what? See, I
If you hit it harder,
Nope.
I mean,
mean, okay, so fine, but now right now, obviously, he's just gonna tap
Now
it,
he's in trouble,
then and he's just gonna lay up on that 14. But personally, I would have just rolled up on that ball and then. Okay, well, he's fine here.
that shot.
Yeah, I guess I would have
Are they playing his song? They're like, shot, shot, sled.
10 shots.
This that was a good shot by Tim. You're
That was great.
forcing the issue here.
But now he's on one ball hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only problem, except he could probably.
Kick it in the hole. Well, let's get some sleep. We got a big day Sunday.
Super Bowl Sunday. Who's ready to play?
The best. You. I'm sure you've done this. I know you've done this. Play these big tournaments, and you come back on the big day, the final day, Sunday, and half the tables are getting broken down.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a little
the
bit.
worst.
It's
Oh,
a
nice
little bit like a
try.
ghost town.
It
It's
is.
not. It looks like the worst. It looks kind of sad after you just saw 2-3 days of
I know, but I don't like that.
circus and lights and just everything that you could ever want to see. But now it's like this, just a little bit lonely, a little bit.
It's kind of sad, actually.
Kinda sad. That's the obvious thing that you first see, but then also this is the life we chose.
Yeah,
It is sad, but guess what? I'm happy to be sad.
I'm happy to be sad. Hey, here's what's going to happen. He's going to run to the 8 ball here. I think he's going to run to some issue. Ooh, nope. I lied.
He wanted to run into one of those. Now he's got
I thought he
issues.
was going to run into the 8 just to move it for the 13, but here we are.
You come back Sunday. If Tim does end up getting this dub, and I love his chances.
Okay, sorry. This is the female in me. I'm rolling up on this ball.
Where? Behind the 9?
Yeah. No, actually, sorry. On whatever. What is that? Is
He's
that
right
the
between
15?
them. It's not a great angle here.
If anything, if he has to roll up and then hit the rail and then come back, I'm hiding behind the 9. Sorry. Let's use my. If he's got to roll up, I'm gonna roll up here. I'm gonna hit the. Is that the 15?
15 goes straight and
Straight
just
up,
leave it
and
by
then,
the hole.
And then hide behind the 9.
Oh man, I'm making this ball.
Well, okay, but
Um,
again, for what?
I can play my safe next shot. I'm saying because
You're okay, fair.
your shot, you got to move the cue ball kind of.
You're right, but okay, but even if you see, right there, okay, well, if you would have just stroked it, just see, he did. He played a save. So now Tim's gonna bank it.
Okay, he shot your shot actually.
He did.
He
shoot
didn't
my shot.
execute it great, but he
Right.
shot your shot. He called safe and he went to roll forward
Yep.
behind the 9 by the pocket.
Yep. So Tim's gonna bank this 5 ball, I think. Fair. And come on, short side. Short side.
I think he's cutting it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because it's kind of natural. The cue ball goes into the 13, which means you're gonna definitely have a shot in the 8. If you make this,
Oh,
yeah. If he overcut, but if he'd have made it, it would have hit the 13. It was
Yeah.
like natural hit into the 13, and no matter where the cue ball goes off the 13, you're gonna have a shot.
Okay.
That was right. That was good.
Okay. Well,
Interesting. You still have to get
you gotta
short
get
side
good.
on this 13.
Got to get good on that 13 for sure. He should have it.
All right, you have a choice. You can go a little bit forward, past the spot, kinda, and play the 13 aside, or you can come.
What are you
Towards
doing?
the pocket.
Do you
I'm
like
coming
right
over
here?
here.
Do you go high?
I'm going.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa.
See, you know,
He was thinking about
He
shape too
hit-
much.
he-
He got great shape, and he missed the ball. You know,
I do
Yeah.
that so often. It's disgusting. You think way too hard about where do you have to be, and you forget about your shot. It's-
and he left he
you know,
left his stripe center rail, and so now there's safeties. There's all kinds.
oh, I mean,
Tim has options here.
you know, and again, I'll go back to this. He is very aggressive in his play. I'll be surprised if he doesn't
just
go
fire
for
this
it.
bank,
If
yeah.
he doesn't fire this bank, but honestly, I think here he's actually gonna just roll up on the 5, hide it, hide it.
Yeah, I
mean,
I don't know
game
what I'm
over
doing.
if that's the case, right? That's all you got.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I kind of like just
What do
tapping
you
the
like?
5 a little bit towards the hole and leaving the cube out here.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can cut
Okay.
this 90 degrees,
All right.
or I want to put the 5 where there's no safe. Where even if you safe me, I'm gonna kick it in.
He's safe and somehow.
I'm gonna try to come underneath the 8.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Nice.
What a shot.
That took confidence because I wouldn't have done that.
I didn't even think about that, honestly. At least
not
not that far. Not that far.
If you come too short, you sell out. If you come too long, you scratch maybe or sell out.
Yeah.
You had to get behind that 8, and he did. Great shot.
So, like, the chance here, me personally, I am going to cut behind that 8 ball versus this way, just for the sake of better chance to hit my 13. But
Oh my goodness, he almost made that.
he did almost make that.
Great kick.
And I feel like Tim's going to do the same thing here. He's just going to clip the 5, come back behind the 8, hopefully. And
Yep, I like it. I like it. Actually, well, the problem with that shot, and if you did it again here, is you're leaving the 5 in not near a pocket. I don't mind banking the 5 at that 13
ooh,
and hanging, and then get
and
behind
then
the 8.
making it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
Good
call it.
call.
You could call it to follow in too. Hey, he likes what I like. Get in there.
Ooh. Well,
I don't know if he called the follow in or not, but this is unfortunate. He left a pretty good shot, even though he hit
did.
that really
he
good.
did.
He's got to go real first, and there's a chance to follow scratch. I'm not good at these real first shots.
Mm. Oof. Oof. Well, it's not the worst.
Love it.
Still back cut
There's
that.
no scratch.
Yeah, you got that 5 ball to block it a little bit.
Mhm.
He's drawing a little bit. Looks like.
Put a little low on here, yeah. I'm trying to
Okay.
avoid the 5. Oh, he's
Oh, that
really
was a
trying to
great
avoid
shot.
the 5.
That's a great shot. Great shot.
Hey.
He's like, hey, and then Tim goes,
The
you can have
crowd
it.
goes, wow.
And Tim said,
Let's
have
go.
it, have it.
USA.
Yeah.
USA.
Tim's just smiling.
Chad Byer. Who's in the
Okay.
chat room staying up late for Chad Byer?
Chad's a good dude. Just gave us a smile.
Dale is on you in this chat room. Lacey, how about a little Bob Euchre? Excitement in the booth. You can start singing, turn off the lights, party's over.
Oh, I can't replicate Bob Euchre. Are you kidding me?
Somebody else likes you calling the combo.
That's
You-
Speedy.
You've really
Clark.
impressed me with a lot of ideas you've had so far. Who's that? You know who that is?
Yeah.
Metal Man
Metal Man
Billiards?
Billiards. That's Speedy, Tim Clark.
All right, Tim, what are you doing? Headball smash? I am.
He's gonna cut the. He's gonna cut this just a touch. Just watch. Cut to the right. Yep. See.
Ooh, why?
Look at that.
So
All
what
right.
was the intended there? He was trying to cut to the right and come back into the pack?
Correct.
Okay.
So, we both struggle with our break.
Oh yeah.
But
Everyone.
at the very at least we can, if you can just cut off the ball, if you line it up right at the head string, right, and then just cut it just a touch. You hope you don't cut right into the side pocket.
Mhm.
Okay. So we've been noticing quite a bit this weekend, and maybe it's the league pockets. They're a little more forgiving. I will go with that because what we're shooting with these days are the pro cut So well, between Tim and I, we are all struggling with our brakes, but that's because it's on a pro cut. And now you come here, you got leak cut, and now you're making balls, and okay, so we're hanging. You're doing okay. However, on this brake, we got a little bit of an issue.
I am curious. I want to. Now you got me wanting to try that. I've never tried that brake. I practiced my brake. I've never tried that one.
For those who are listening, oh, nice,
Shot.
nice. For those who are listening, Jim Morris is who shared with us, or at least with me for that matter, of doing a little bit of a cut brake. You know, I am always straight on for my brake. I have tried the second ball brake. I struggle.
Now I'm thinking that brake that he just did and you're talking about is okay. He got a little further, he would have been in trouble. I think he got perfect. He's shaking his head here. I don't like it.
He is, but now he's on the wrong side
Oh,
because
sorry.
he
Need to
can't
break the
the
I
A
forgot.
ball.
I forgot.
So like, fine. Okay, well now he's gonna be all in for this 15 once he makes the 9. You know, like you're gonna pop out, but that 9 ball is pretty straight.
You're going all in. Yep. You're in too deep.
You are, and that's the worst part.
Good angle. I like it.
It's on the wrong side. I mean,
You're in
he
too
could
deep.
pop into it, right? You're gonna pop into it. You're gonna hit the rail and pop into it. Is that
Middle
what you're saying?
or high left. Come 2 rails and crack into it from behind. Even if you hit the 1, it's still going to crack into it. Yep.
Ooh.
Got a shot.
That,
Got a shot.
Does that 8 ball go all
Yes,
the way up?
ma'am.
It
Yes, ma'am.
does. Okay.
He's got a shot. This is
Come on, 10 shots.
This is
Let's
what
go.
you shot that last shot for. You're hoping for a shot. You got a shot. It's not a great shot, but it's a shot. A shot for Tim Shots.
I mean, this is a shot right here. Everybody hold your breath.
You want to play Sunday, Tim Shots?
Maybe not yet. Okay.
You're gonna think about it.
He's going to think about it. He's like, not quite.
I was trying to
He wants Chad to be like, hey, I want you to play around for a little bit.
I want to play Sunday. Are you still playing? Somebody asked in the chat room, are you still playing?
Am I? Who said that?
It was-
No, I played in the mixed A this weekend, and I hung in there. I made it to the final bracket, and I got to the 17th through 24th. So
Nice.
I did pretty good. I think I played 7 or 8 matches, which is pretty good. And honestly, I mean, I didn't look, but I'm pretty sure there was only 1 or 2 other females in the mixed A division. So I'll take it.
Sweet. Are you gonna play the Dr. Poole Roy Skinner tournament in July? Early July.
I would love to. That weekend does not work for me, Ray.
Nobody likes that weekend.
It's a tough weekend, man.
It wasn't. So we were restricted. They said,
I know. It's
okay,
tough,
yeah,
man.
it wasn't.
It's tough.
It wasn't the first choice. And if this tournament goes well, and I think it will, definitely gonna come back and maybe even do different weekend.
I mean, that would be great. All right, nice out by Chad. I mean, okay. So again, like straight in 8 ball, like that for sure. I wouldn't worry about. But normally speaking, I let everybody shoot the 8-ball. I just do. I don't
I
care.
do too. I'm with you. I'm with you definitely in spirit and philosophy or whatever. But guess what? Here's a factor that doesn't usually come into play. So right now it is 140.
Yep.
And whoever wins this, guess what? Has to come back for
8:30
I believe
or something.
8:30. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now earlier when I said what do you guys save 15 seconds? I'll tell you what. Come 7 a.m. or whenever your alarm clock goes off,
Yep.
you might want that 15 seconds. You might say, man, I'm so glad I can hit snooze one more time because I gave up that 8-ball.
Yeah.
Probably not, but this is one of a unique situation where there is a chance that you might actually, like driving home. If you're super tired right now and you're worried about driving home or something, yeah, yes, you can have that 8-ball. I think. I mean, there's an argument that could be made there. I can see an argument that could be made there. I'm not making it, but I'm
Yep.
just saying. I could see it. Let me double check. So 8:30 a.m. Nathan Mindham versus Mason Cook.
Yeah, but I think whoever wins tonight plays Sean Henning in the
Whoever
morning.
wins tonight plays
Yep.
Sean Henning. Final 6.
8:30.
8:30 a.m.
Okay, so he took that ball, and I was wondering what he was going to do with it. And now, is he going to try to clip that combo, or do you leave that? Do you leave that?
I'm not touching that right now. That's like a
I mean,
flux
we got
capacitor.
issues.
That is
We've got a
nothing goes.
13. I mean, I think the 13 might go all the way up, but honestly,
Let's see.
I
Yeah.
wanted to play a little safe here.
I mean, you can hold on. Stop. If you can cut this 12 still, I think you can play the 1 into that pack, and a lot of good things happen.
Mm-mm.
Okay, now we're playing safe.
He played a safe?
No, now I'm saying now. So my offense mind is over.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm into
it
defense.
looked like Chad got up like, oh, he's gonna get up. No, he just got up because Tim's gonna walk over by his
Oh
area.
yeah, that's a gentleman.
Yeah,
I appreciate when
I do
my
appreciate
butt
that too.
and my cue is gonna be right in your face
Hell
that
yeah.
you move early
Move,
instead of
right?
like waiting for me to like figure everything out and then now you move right when I'm like just move
Yep.
early, please.
Just move.
And I try to, but yeah.
You're just gonna clip the 11 and come back and hopefully come right back on that ball.
I'm trying to stick.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't a lot of
Okay.
good
Okay.
options there. That was tough. That was real tough. I would The good news by keeping that kind of clumpy there, the tube is blocked to that hole, and even shape on the two is rough to the opposite corner. So your whole thing here and the 4 is weird. I don't think it goes by the 8. Maybe.
The 4?
Let's see.
I think the 4 goes up for sure. I think it goes either way
Okay.
for sure.
If that 4 goes
But-
either way.
But he's got to play on the obviously correct side here. It just depends on where he's going to go.
High inside here. Okay, yeah. Think
That's
about
an
that.
easy.
Think
I
about
mean,
that.
when you are going to stroke this ball and you're going to go high inside, that is an easy miss.
His pre-stroke, he had that like
I know, like
that
the
Bustamante big wheel stroke going. He's like, oh, I'm like, whoa, and he's like, okay, hold on.
Hey, let me back up. Let me back up.
Yeah, high inside, no.
But-
Off the rail, nah. I'm just and quick stroking it. He took his time. This is okay. You're
This
okay.
is the right thing to do. Is to back up, like you said. Let me take a hot minute. Even if he just yes.
I'm going high outside, 2 rails. I'm trying to get perfect on the 2, And if I don't, I got all that to shoot at. That he's pointing at.
Oh, holy hell.
He's gonna shoot it now.
Okay, never mind. Let me
High,
think.
just go straight high and get on the 2 next. Oh, baby, is that in there?
Oh,
Oh man, I
All
didn't
right.
see that. I did not
I
see
did
that.
not. Honestly, I would have taken the 3 and I would have floated up for the 6 ball.
Got
But-
to address this. One rail kick the 1 and stick him behind the 1. Yep, he sees it.
Look at you. It's like you know what you're doing.
Don't, Bobby Fischer, don't move until you see it. It's a pretty. This looks like a fun kind of hard shot. It's not. It's actually pretty easy. Just hit the 1. The 7's gonna separate, and you're gonna. It's gonna. Well, okay. That was calculated. So he intentionally moved the 7 over to block those 2 balls. He wasn't as worried to stick the cue behind the 1. He said, I'm going to dominate that hole with your 2 stripes there. Now I think I'm banking this 9. Yep. He thinks he's banking this 9.
I mean, what else are you going to do? Right? You have to play a little bit of a kind of a
And making the 7 at the same time.
what a shot.
Whoa.
Holy cow. Well, okay. Now he's got to come up with another one. I mean, even if you try to back cut this 11 ball, that's tough. Or, okay.
Looks like it goes to the side.
It can. It can.
And if you wanted,
But then what?
you could
Either way.
You could play it off the 13 into the side as well.
Oof. Oof.
You're kind of trying to do too much there, but guess what? You did your work early. You took a 5-0 lead for a reason,
You did.
and that reason might be to play this 11 off the 13 in the side and waltz home.
Oh, he's going to back cut that.
Oh,
11.
back up. Okay, I like this too. Yep.
What a shot.
Dead nut.
Oh, he just made the 8
I
ball.
didn't see that.
He just made the 8 ball.
I was watching the stripe. I just saw the line of the stripe. I'm
brutal.
like, that's dead in the hole. Then I looked up and I was like, where's the 8 ball? Dang.
Oh, that's brutal.
Take a break. Take
Oh,
a break.
they are both taking a break. Okay, we got a little bit of a player break.
You need to take a break too?
I think so.
You know what? Can I, if the bar's open, can I buy it?
Yeah. Heck
Let me-
yeah.
let
Let's
me-
do it.
Whatever you
You wanna
got,
do
and
it?
then I'll take another water.
Okay.
Those are special 20s, by the way.
Water.
We're healthy here on the stream. I'm just gonna talk about something. So they both took a break. They're both we got a match here in it, by the way. If you stayed up late, oh dang, we are. All right. If you're staying up late here with us, then and I saw the chat room not liven up as much when it went 3-0, 4-0, 5-0 Tim shots. And Chad, you know, that's a tough spot. Race to 6, down 5-0. But what I think of especially when I'm watching a match, it's hard to think of this when you're in the match, but when you're watching a match, my greatest, most memorable wins are when I was down 5-0 in a race to 6 match. So really, I should have at least some appreciation that you just gave me an opportunity to have one of my most memorable wins ever, and maybe my most all-time memorable win ever. You put me in a hole. You jumped on me. You didn't let me breathe. In a race to 6, you went up 5-0 on me. And I might even have a give-up stroke, or it might look like a give-up stroke. when I'm really trying to catch a gear or something and try and put down a 6-pack, whatever. The point is, now we're back. 5-1. Still seems like, oh, it's a feel-good Cinderella story. 5-2. Okay. Maybe it wasn't as bad as the score looked. It was 2-2, 2-1, whatever. Then Tim ran a couple racks and it's over. 5-3. 5-3. Hold on. All the momentum
I'm back.
could be shifting. All the momentum, all the pressure now goes on, especially 5-4. But 5-3, now Tim is starting to feel it.
That's a fair statement.
Now Tim
No.
might
Oh, there we
be
go.
starting to think, hold on a second. Maybe they're both starting to think the same thing. Chad's starting to think, man, I remember my most memorable win ever. I was in this team event, and we were down 7-1, and we had to win our last 7 games to win this. And we won all the last 7, and we couldn't believe it. Oh, my God. And I'm Tim in Tim's spot, and I'm thinking, man, I remember my most worst loss ever. I was up 4-0 in a race to 5 at this big tournament, and somebody came back and beat me 5-4. You're setting the stage for, like, all-time highs and all-time lows.
For sure.
And as much as I'd love to see a Hill, somebody here has to wake up tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
and get up here and hit a couple balls and maybe get a good breakfast or whatever your pre-routine is. Because you ain't just thinking about 8:30 a.m. You ain't just thinking about Sean Hanning.
Oh.
You're thinking about, oh, easy.
Oh, shoot. You're 100% right. But
1,
that is the worst, though.
2,
That is the
3.
worst.
4, 5, 6. You have to win 6 matches tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm thinking about right here, right now, when I go to sleep Saturday night and get ready to wake up Sunday morning, I'm thinking about a number. And that number
Oh, my goodness.
is how much this first prize
see
paid.
that?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
No, he just broke out the 8. What happened?
He just slammed into that 8 ball. Slammed. Whose medal?
Oh, wow. This is looking good. Okay,
Rack
7.
runner. Who says whose medal? That's Speedy.
1's weird.
Tim Clark.
7-3-5. 1's weird.
That is an unbelievable shot. I wish we could have backtracked on that. All right. You just gotta. Okay.
7-3-5. 1's weird.
Yep.
Ideally, you can
But that
go up
one
and
ball,
get straight
you
on the 5 and
gotta-
draw back. But the 1 is just awkwardly blocked by a lot of balls to
One
a lot of
is-
holes.
For sure. I mean, it only goes in the side, honestly. Either one. Either
It
one.
goes on both sides, nowhere else.
So,
You still got to shoot the 3-5 though. You
100%.
can't save the 5.
no. You're right. Perfect.
Hold up.
Perfect. Oh, he might roll right into that ball right in front of the 9. What is that, the 12? Is that the 12?
Right here, 10.
Get the straw out.
You saying he can hit the 12 from there?
He
12
could.
out
He
of
could
10?
totally.
I think he has a little bit too much angle. to
Yeah,
hit that
you're right.
12.
You're right. But
There we go. Come out. Just come out of this. Give me a shot. He's got a shot.
Oh,
He's good.
He's got a shot.
Wait.
Look at this.
He's still got to come short side though.
He does.
So you're going up table with
No, he's
high
okay.
inside.
You think he's gonna come all the way down? No. He's not gonna hold it right here.
You can hold it. You can hold it.
What do you guys do?
You can hold it. Chat rooms, hold it or high inside.
Boy,
See
I'm
that angle
holding
a little
it.
inside?
I'm holding it. I am just gonna take my medicine.
Lacey,
here.
don't hold it.
I'm holding my medicine. I'm taking my medicine right here. honestly, with how fast these tables are, Ray,
You can hold it and shoot the
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah.
I'm going high inside. And
Okay.
so's your boy, Tim Schatz.
I don't think he was playing for that though.
We don't need to talk about
I don't
that.
think he was
It was part of what
It was
we
part
were
of the
doing.
game. It was part of the
See,
game.
You're always going to shoot that super hard cut.
Okay.
We're sometimes going to
Fair.
bump the 9 and get pretty dang good on the 8.
Yeah.
I do hate this cut though, past the side pocket.
Oh,
I've missed
he's
this a
fine.
million
It's
times.
off the rail. He's good. Pow pow. Look at that. Done.
There he goes. Here he goes. Tim shot.
Tim shots. Hey.
Tim shots.
Hey.
Crowd goes wild.
You guys wouldn't
Good shooting.
believe. You
Good
wouldn't believe it. There's about 1,400 people in the room here tonight.
The millions
Amazing.
and millions.
It's amazing. Where's
All right.
Sean Henning? Does he want to play tonight? Because
Sean-
honestly, Sean Henning would be like, I'm in.
So all the matches are done for the night. They're about to kick us out quick. 8:30 a.m. It's Sean Henning. Final 6 of the men's master 8-ball. Sean Henning versus Tim Schatz and Nate Mendham versus Mason Cook. That's the loser side. Winner side. Winner side is the last 2 of the final 6. Bondi and Ken Shaw.
Wow. And they're playing tomorrow. I'm surprised they didn't shoot that tonight. All right.
They're playing at 9:30 and let them sleep in an extra hour early.
Awesome. All right. Well, cool.
And I'll tell you, I do got to get back to this. though. Sunday, all I'm thinking about when I wake up in the morning, I ain't thinking about nothing else except one number. I don't want to know any other number. Lacey,
Yeah.
don't tell Tim any other number
Oh,
except right here. Hold on.
what a great number.
I'm going to send this to
What a
you.
great number. Send that to me.
I'm going to zoom in first, and then I'm going to send it to you.
That number. What a big number.
This is all. I don't want to know about the dog. I don't want to know about the weather. I don't want to know about my opponent or times. All I want to know is this right here. That number is 2160.
That's a big deal.
That's first prize in this tournament. Just for the prize pool. There's also side pots and more monies to be won. But that number will get my butt up a little bit early. That number will get me to eat that healthy breakfast that I don't really want to eat. That number will get me to take that cold shower that I know is going to make me play a little better when I want to take a hot shower.
He's gonna get up.
That number is going to
He's good.
it's going to do it all quicker though, cuz right now you're on time frames. You got to go. You got to get in bed earlier, and when you get up, you ain't going to really want to get up that quick. You say, "Oh, no, I don't need to hit balls for 40 minutes. I can hit balls for 10 minutes." No, get up here. Hit balls for 40 minutes or whatever is your best routine, and you know what it is.
Yep.
You know what that is already. Do all the things that is your best routine.
I know, but 8:30 matches are brutal.
I'm not thinking about 8:30.
Brutal.
I'm not thinking about 9:30 and all these names I just named, and I'm thinking about I need to win 6 matches tomorrow, and if I do, I got a sweet number coming my way.
Hell yeah. That's a great deal. I mean, let alone this match. This was a great match. The match before was really great to watch. I mean, I'm not trying to be biased by any means, but it was a great match to commentate and to watch. It'll be fun to see what we got tomorrow. Look at that. You just sent that to me. I'll make sure to send that to Tim.
Just show them that.
That's a big
Just
deal,
show them
man.
that when it's
That's
time to get up, and it's time to do all the things you got to do to prep.
That is.
Get your shoes on. Get your extra pair of socks.
That's right. Get up.
Get up. Go get that money. It's time to shine. It's time. You're not even gonna remember this money, but this is a motivator. The money
That's a
is a
big deal.
motivator.
Hell yeah.
It just helps me think. I don't want to think about second or what am I guaranteed now, or what if I win the next match? What's the jump? All those are distractions. Please don't. If I have a chance to win a tournament, don't tell me what 4th pays.
Right.
I don't want to know. I don't want to have any. All I want to know is one number. It's like, oh, if I play my game, I play really good. If everything goes well and I can have that. Yeah, I want that. I want that.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
First prize.
That's it, man.
When my dad was alive, I'd ask him that all the time. I'd say, "Hey, Dad, find out what's first pay. I don't. What's the payouts or whatever? No, I don't want to know the payouts.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know the cutoff or where the bubble boy is or none of
Mm-hmm.
that or the. Just tell me just only first, because I know I got a chance at that, and I just that helps me focus, where I don't give up the 8 ball.
Yep.
Like you mentioned a couple times, I can tell that's a little pet peeve of yours. Me too.
Don't give it up.
Don't give up the 8 ball.
Right.
If you want to give up that 8 ball,
Play a little smart.
let me show you a number here real quick that might make you not want to give up that 8 ball. Tomorrow is 2160. I'm a numbers guy. So as opposed to some people I know who are words. Fong, Chris G. I talk in numbers. I talk in certainties. All right, that's a good match. I'm gonna go to sleep too. I'm not gonna be here at 8:30 a.m. That's for you guys. I wish it was for me, but I'm gonna wake up naturally when my body tells me that you are fully rested,
I want to be here.
and you can wake up.
I wanna
And
be
then
here.
I'll come down after you played a couple matches, and I'll come down and watch the finals, and I'll be watching somebody play for that number.
Who's going to be in the booth?
Guess who I want that somebody to be? I want that to be you in the booth
I'm in.
watching Tim shots.
I'm in.
And if he is, that means he just played a whole bunch of matches. He's on the stream table too. He's in dead punch. I don't like anybody's chances if he makes that kind of run. That's a run.
That's a big ass run. And he's talking to the referee right now, and I feel like let's talk about we got the Super Bowl going on. We got the Eagles, we got the Chiefs. Tim's talking to the referee like he's Pat Mahomes right now. He's like, "Hey man, talk to me. What do I got to do? What do I got to do to make you on my side?" No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
There's a bit of relief when the last match of the night is done. That's when you want to have a beer.
That's when you want to have a beer.
Eat some
and you know what?
nachos or something.
There nothing. Everything is closed.
Yeah.
There's nothing. It's a ghost town over here. So, anywho. Hey, for those who are still in the internet land joining Ray and I in the booth, we appreciate you. Thanks for listening. I believe we will be back on board at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Is that fair?
8:30 is the
8:30?
first master match. There might be
Yeah.
some of the other matches.
We
a
should
little
be
earlier,
back
but
on board, but
I would be begging the ref right now. Can we make that like 8:31? Because I don't need that. 8:30.
right.
8. Give me anything. Give me noon. Give me anything with a PM, preferably. But if
PM.
if it has to be
PM.
an AM, then
Yeah.
come on.
Well, we appreciate all you and we got the ref waving. Thank you.
Yep, they're kicking
Thank
us
you.
out.
Yep,
All right,
they're kicking
chat
us
room, we're out. I'm going to wait 30 seconds of silence and then hit this end stream, and it's over.
That's perfect.
Good luck tomorrow. I'm going to get out of here, too. I'll wait 30 seconds. You can go. Go show him this number and go to sleep quick. Wake up quick. Do everything quick until you're hitting balls here, ready to win 6 matches in a row and get that number.
Whoop, whoop. Thanks for having us, everybody.